Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 100 Line, the Last Defense Academy, where we last left off. We found all of the Quincy Carter liquid, and we managed to distribute it across the timeline that we needed to. We spread it across our current one. Everything is going perfectly great. Nothing is going to go wrong. Okay, maybe it's wrong. We found out the killing game was actually still going on, and Kako G still might sort of kind of maybe be alive somehow. But don't worry, we'll take care of it. Eventually, maybe. And even better, we found the book. Okay, Ito may have destroyed the book, but thanks to the power of brainwashing, I think we're going to get him on our side. Don't worry, it's good brainwashing. It's going to be good brainwashing because it's going to be super souped up brainwashing powers that will hopefully maybe cure his cognition. And like, cured cognition Ito can and is a good guy. I think we could just about confirm this because, like, we know deep down Ito is totally cool with being a good guy once he realizes that, like, oh, I can't lie to myself about them being eyes of justice anymore. It's a glitch that was programmed into me, and it's something that probably can't be fixed unless they have said we do like some super brainwashing, and Kako has taken us into the brainwashing room because she's either set up super brainwashing or we're going to start a quest to find super brainwashing to Ito on our side. It's perfectly fine. So I get taken care of multiple routes ago. It's going to be perfectly fine. Our best friend Ito is not going to have any problems whatsoever. Brainwashing works, and he isn't lying to us the whole time. Nope. Huh. It's the infirmary, and oh crud, do we remember that chair? It's still meant a cognitive reconstruction therapy device, and I'm proud of myself for actually somehow saying that almost correctly. The new and improved version. Show me that improvement. We're ready to go. Come on out. At Hiriko's words, someone stepped out from inside the Revive-O-Matic. It's our best friend, Ito! Ito! I kind of balled up my fence and got ready to square up. We about to throw down. It's all right. He's on our side now. On our side. Just to be absolutely clear, this is this timeline's Ito. In other words, Ito won. This is the worst Ito brainwash because he doesn't say love and peace. 0 out of 10. No! Does that mean love and peace was a lie the entire time? It was a lie the entire time, but I don't want to believe it. I believe in love and peace. You let him out of the capsule room. Yes, I did. Why? Don't be so alarmed, Takumi. I've been completely reborn. Oh no. I don't understand. Hiriko, please explain before I run away in fear. Do you remember what Ito III said in the Hunt timeline before, you got bombed? Do you know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? If you do, I could probably be your comrade again, in the truest sense of the word, for once.
Oh.
He doesn't even have to dig out his eyeballs, or burn the inside of his nose. It gave me an idea. The Cerebral Glitch Repair Program. Exactly. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I never thought of using that on Ito. Because I just assumed that, like, it wouldn't work. Because, like, none of the things we've done to him have worked on a level. And because Sir and Nago had that, I had assumed that they had used it. Apparently, that was a bad assumption to make. Whoops. I figured that wouldn't be enough to get rid of the bone deep contempt. Okay, she's saying that at least. Thank you. What else did you do?
Huh?
So you're using the... Okay, so a combination of brainwashing and glitching. Like, by these powers combined, we super brainwash. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, with Sir Nago's permission, of course. Originally, the machine couldn't be used on Special Defense Unit members. But thanks to my improvements on the design, I was able to use it on Ito. Are you sure that it couldn't be used on Special Defense Unit members? I think someone was lying to you. And thanks to Hiroko, I'm as you see me now. Well, I suppose I don't look any different, but my mind feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed, like a sponge. And what do we look like to you? How do I explain it? To start with, Hiroko looks like an intellectual, a refined woman of great beauty. Hey! On the other hand, Takumi, you look like a half-rotten cherry tomato that's been left in the back of a refrigerator for too long. Oh, that hurt a little bit more than I thought it would. Yeah, he's still glitched! That was a joke. In truth, you're a beautiful young man with a distinguished face and full of courage and compassion. Maybe I've said too much. No, you can keep going. You can keep complimenting me if you want. I don't mind. At any rate, appearance is something that can only be described as subjectively. What I see now and what you see are not necessarily the same. I don't want to go into that philosophical argument. But at the very least, I no longer have the psychological aversion to your appearance that I used to. I remember being such a snotty little elementary school kid and thinking I was so pseudo-intellectual. Well, I guess it is kind of pseudo-intellectual, but by having the argument of like, do the way I see blue, is that like the same way you see blue? Could like the blue I see be like your purple? I used to have those like intellectual arguments with myself and tried with others, but others would look at me and say like, no, you're being stupid. And it's like, I get why they say that. I get why young me was told that. Oh well. Put it simply, in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. And there's your explanation. Seriously, you don't feel any hatred for us or the rest of humanity? We cool? That's right. We can trust you now? I swear you can. On my life. Then tell us all about the book, please. What did you read? Well, exactly what you'd expect. It covers the history and examples of time loop phenomenon, as well as scientific considerations. We want to know how to get out of a time loop. Was there anything about that? There was. Oh no, what are we about to learn? You jumped into the past from day 100 to day 2, right? The loop was triggered by that first trip back in time. Once force is applied to an object, it will continue to move at the same speed until additional external force is applied. That's the law of inertia. And without friction or resistance, the spinning top would continue to spin forever. How are we going to interpret this? But before he explains it, I want to try to figure out what he's proposing myself. And I'm trying to think if it compares to other timelines. And there's one thing that I don't think we've ever done in another timeline. If he's saying, like, potentially power through, we've never done a straight-up timeline where we 100% absorbed Shion again. We did the split with Ito, but we've never full-on tried to absorb Shion again. Like, if we got that power, could that, like, push us through to the other end out of the time loop somehow? Alright, let's see what the actual explanation is. A pendulum is going to continue to swing side to side. The weighted spring will continue to move up and down. That's exactly what your situation's like. Okay, just conclusion, please. How do we break out? The best way to explain is this example of the spring. You two are the weight on the spring. Time moves down from day 2 to day 100. But it can't process any further. The restoring force on the spring brings it back to day 2. So, how do we cut loose from the spring? do we increase the weight? Precisely. How do we do that?
Hey.
Let me get straight to the point. It all comes down to the lives of the Special Defense Unit. Their lives. The weight here is the weight of life itself. We literally have to keep everyone alive? Alright. Going for the golden route. In short, if all the Special Defense Unit members survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is this time loop. Alright. Oh boy. Hiroko and I are silent, and 3 seconds later we frickin' shout it out loud. Oh my frickin' goodness, we can do this! We just have to keep everyone in this timeline alive, and I'm sure in the 8 endings we have left, we're going to be able to do that all 8 times. Nothing can possibly go wrong. No problem at all, everyone. Survival, that's the goal anyway. And even without this information, we were going to do it anyway. Alright, we have a super objective now. Oh, I'm so happy. Our friend's survival is directly linked to our escape from the loop. The situation got simpler. I looked right at Ito's eyes as I spoke. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna trust you from now on, and I'm not going to regret saying that. Well, for now. Well, that's good enough. I guess, well, I did kind of try to murder you, so I can understand why it's hard to regain your trust. And I'll do everything I can to support you until you can trust me unconditionally. Thanks, buddy. Everything is going to go right. We've got a battle tomorrow. Everything's going to be perfect. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Day AK-47. We gathered in the war room on the morning that the announcement played. Just checking one last time. Are we really gonna let that whack job Ito fight with us? We spent 3 hours going over it last night. We heard your arguments, but in the end you all agreed with us. You threatened to kill us if we didn't. True. You two sounded confident. I mean, you were so passionate, it was like you're spitting fire. I just felt right to trust you. Oh, if a gutter dweller like me is permitted to say so, Ito does seem different from before somehow. That's right, his aura was poopy brown, but now it's like shiny poopy red. Ito needs to see a doctor. Or you need to see... Actually, I feel like most of us need to see doctors. Thank you? Although I'm not sure if that was a compliment. Besides, you heard what Sir has to say. Right, if Ito does anything even a little weird, he will detonate the bomb. Oh, did I say that? Oh, yes you did, sir. I don't remember this one. I legitimately don't remember, like, Sleepy Time Sir, but it's adorable. I'll take your word for it. I was really sleepy, so I don't really remember. For the love of murder, are you feeling okay? Like I said last night, I'll follow our captain's lead. I agree. As do I. I am personally quite opposed. Wait, what? He's not an invader. Introducing a new character will just take attention away from me. I want everyone's praise and adoration. I want everyone to fawn over me. Alright, then go make a cake. I'll toss you a frisbee later. And I am on board. Sure. I love it when Hiroko is even Hiroko's speechless. Thanks, everyone. Eva's right. I am like a new character on the battlefield. But I'll give it my all to fight with you, and then maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle. Ito flashes. Carefree smile. Alright, the enemy will be here at any moment. Nego, if you will. Oh, got it. I'll cue the music. It's party time. What's with the freaky old Enka song? It's a folk song. Oh, I really like it. We went over the reason of the song choice already. No need to talk about it again.
Oh.
Two commanders will attack Terutami and New Gang because, let's face it, they're boring like that. She'll pull us into hallucination. And to prevent that, we have to play this particular piece of music that includes waveforms in antiphases to hers. That's the folk song you're hearing now. By playing this song, the enemy's sound waves are cancelled out, which means no more fun hallucinations. Aw, man. Good recap, Shizahara. Couldn't said it better in myself. And as we discussed our strategy... I thought you said that enemy would attack after the morning announcement. That is weird. We are well past the wake-up time. Oh, could it have something to do with how we redirected the entire announcement system to play the song? Well, in that case, we might be in trouble. Trouble? Oh. Well, if the morning announcement doesn't play... Oh, there might be something wrong with the intruder alert, too. I'm sure it's fine. Dang it, Surinago. Alright, we get to attack from the outside again. Been a while since we did that. Oh, I knew it! What do we do? The entire enemy has breached the wall. We need to do something, quick! Takumi. Got it. I nodded firmly. Let's do that. I mean, like, we're in the war room. What else are we going to do? Special defense unit, move out. It's morphin' time. The music of love and peace. And they're playing that music so hard directly into that shield. Good on them. Maybe that'll damage it enough to win. I'm just glad it hasn't frozen again. We've only had one crash like that, so...
you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Hopefully we never have to have another crash. Everything is going to run perfectly smooth for the rest of the playthrough.
I'll just turn off the music.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you.
Wallop those nasty invaders!
Hey, Taratami. Bye, Taratami. Well, let's get the caffeine hydration going. Up top again. I think I'll have another round. Set 'em up, my friends. Hey, Disco Ball. Bye, Disco Ball.
To battle.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
That must be the time reversal we heard so much about.
C-Ray and Nigo warned us about this, but it's even more a pain than I could have guessed. We'd best save ourselves some trouble and take out that new gang first. C-Ray and Nigo warned us about this, but it's even more a pain than I could have guessed.
Why do I feel like it's always been Surrey? Why is Gaku saying Sirei? like, I know I call him sir the entire time because I just didn't want to deal with that issue ever, but just to hear Sire just like completely threw me off after 91 streams of this. It's always been Sire. Why is just the word Sire just never voiced that much? Or maybe just Gaku say. Maybe I've just never heard Gaku say the word Sire because he just had an extra E on there.
If we don't, this battle will never end.
All right, everyone. Let's show these guys what we can do and end them!
This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
Oh no, the academy has been destroyed. We've lost. All hope is gone.
Everyone, this is horrible. The school is...
It's okay, keep it together. Sire told us about this trick too.
Right. It's just an illusion. Once we beat her and Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team us like this? Shoma was right. We need to deal with Mew Gang first.
Okay, here goes.
All right, we've killed the time traveler, so many times. The battle's over. The school's fixed again. Yay. And the school will never be destroyed because nothing's ever going to go wrong.
Where's Taram Tammy?
Mew Gang's gone too!
They just ran off together.
Wait, what?
They were holding each other for support.
Aww.
Why didn't you say anything?
Well,
They looked so sad, hobbling off like that.
We're letting them live? We're letting the one with time travel powers live, or time manipulation of some sort. They could probably see themselves in those two commanders as they helped each other out.
well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish
There's
them off.
no way this will come back to bite us in the butt, and I'll totally never blame Ema if it does bite us in the butt.
They were so completely covered in wounds. Their organs and bones will be in tatters by now. I doubt they'll show up here again.
Then is it time for the usual? I think so.
All right, ready and go!
Victory pose!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone's voice rose so loudly, and then Nozomi said something.
That's not fair, Takumi. I'm the one who usually leads the chants.
Ha! I did it first. I called it. In your face, nerd.
Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Thank you.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But a little advice? You have to do the ready and go! Like you really mean it. Put some spirit into it.
Such detail.
I love it when these guys are being just the most absolute adorable dorks. It has not happened
I didn't know
enough.
She put so much thought into it.
Everyone giggled and looked at Nozomi as she blinked innocently.
By the way, when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Mr. Outsuki, did you really contribute to the battle that much?
Come on, I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you'll just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days. So I suggest you start training for that.
Now that's unfair.
We watched Ito slump his shoulders in disappointment, and everyone laughed at him. Point and laugh at the recently brainwashed guy. But that means he's one of us. One of us, one of us. Everything's fine. No, nothing to have a nightmare about. We're fine. So it looks like we remembered Killing Game. I was hoping the last image would be the Darumi and Tsubasa kiss. Dang it! Ah, crud, I bolted up right. Oh, it's my room. My body is freezing, and a cold sweat has soaked every inch of me. Was that a dream? No, that wasn't it. I experienced something like this many times before. It's something that happened in another timeline. We could actually, like, talk to Hiroko about this one because, you know, she was dead during this entire part. We can tell her a story. Let's be cool and tell her cool Killing Game stories. I headed over to see Hiroko and gave her the rundown. She nodded in silence and took me to the usual spot.
Oh.
Actually, I had a vision of the same event. How are you having memories of times when you were dead? I'm gonna need an explanation here. That's not possible. That's from the Hunt timeline. Well, she was there for like a little bit of it, but yeah, she was alive for like 30 days. She can remember those 30 days. Is she remembering the other 70? Because she really shouldn't. We lost you day 30. You can't know what happened. Say what you will, but I saw what I saw. Were you one of the bees? Were you one of the 8 things and 8 sponsors in a suit? But even then, you wouldn't remember the last, like, 50 days of that one.
Oh.
Did you see the Tsubasa Darumi kiss? We need your opinions on it. I get the feeling it wasn't something I saw firsthand, though. Felt like more okay, so... Is she saying that we've told her about this timeline in another timeline?
Oh.
Maybe I jumped to day 100 of the Hunt timeline somewhere along the way. And someone told me what happened. And my consciousness then jumped back to day 2 and I lost the memory. And you just regained that. I thought I was going to be cool telling you about what happened. Come on, give me my moment. Give me my moment where I get to do the lore. It's one possible explanation anyway. So then me, my girlfriend, my girlfriend's girlfriend, and my boyfriend, we all lived happily ever after.
Oh.
What's more important are the specifics of what we just saw, not just the kiss. Stop focusing on that. Fine. First of all, Kako G is about to self-destruct. But her death isn't going to stop Invader Hunt because Ito III is going to take her place. And we'll have more casualties before on day 93.
The survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshness. And all of them will die.
Sucks to be them. I do wish we could help them. Do you think there's anything we can do? Let's give it some thought. We still have 2 days. I parted ways with Hiroko, headed to the cafeteria and gobbled down some toast.
Huh?
Alright, as much as I'm worried about the Hunt timeline, I still have things to get done in this one. Yeah, I assume we have to focus on Hunt timeline because, like, that one has, like, still has the question mark of why are there 8 sponsors or so. So maybe in our next leap we'll be able to get the answer to that. least hopefully that'll be the case. For now, let's give Takamaru something. Or Tsubasa something. Enjoy your stuff, Tsubasa.
Is this for me?
We're getting there. Only 4 more to go. And we're going to become friends with all these people whether they like it or not. We got a report just after dinner. Tsubasa finished repairing the school bus. We made our way to the parking lot, and there we saw... I was kind of hoping it would be like a souped-up like tank or something. Or just like a weird submarine or a jet. Oh well, we got the bus back. Oh, Tsubasa, this is amazing.
You got the wheels back in perfect shape. Round.
Actually... isn't even shinier than before. Girl could get jealous. What moisturizer do I need to use to get that kind of dewy sheen? Frankly, I am stunned. You have killed it. Oh, this is nothing. Oh, then perhaps you'd be willing to fix a rotten heap of junk like myself. You can fix yourself and get super buff. That's above my pay grade. Or she could turn Shoma into like a half android person with her mech knowledge. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need that DLC. We need that DLC. Or fan fiction. I want that. Kishika, stop salivating over the muffler, you deviant. I swear I wasn't looking. To be fair, she doesn't know what she's looking at. I have no faith that she knows what a muffler is. Well, I tinkered with that engine while I was at it, so I think it'll go even faster. Awesome, let's test it out by turning Gaku into Fender Ketchup. Why me? Oh, I am jealous. I want to be praised too. Oh, and me too. This must have been some work, Koana. Thank you for all your efforts. I'll be giving you a collectible superhero eraser as a reward. I really don't know if I need that. I usually use pens rather than pencil. Thanks, Tsubasa. You're a lifesaver. Oh, come on, guys. Good work deserves to be praised. I'd like to offer you my thanks as well. Oh, wow, you two here. Oh, you're making me blush. We continue to shower praise on Tsubasa. She deserves it because she's awesome. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Will it be more of hurry time? We gotta do something to help those hunt people. Let's go to the hunt timeline. We'll figure stuff out then. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Alright, I think I saw Karara. Karara gets her gift of curry, because I never remember what her other things are. Plus, she's probably cool with just getting curry every day. She's kind of a one-note pony with her food types. Who do we got around here? Everyone who's already maxed out. Let's see if we can give Yugamu something. What does Yugamu like? Da-da-da. Who likes antiseptic medicine? You want a scalpel, buddy? You want a scalpel, buddy. You can't use it on me, though. Use it with Tsubasa in order to make Shoma into a robot boy.
This? Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
Oh?
You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? It's because I was in the lab doing maintenance.
Oh.
While I was doing that, I realized someone had locked the machine to the hunt timeline. Don't tell me Ito the Third. It is highly likely. We're the only ones who know he's there, and it would be a problem for him if we showed up again. So he stopped us from going back? Probably. I can't say for sure when he did it. But it must have been between day 45 when he first saw us and today. Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. That means day 95 at the earliest. And everyone in the timeline gets wiped out day 93. We can't save them. Unfortunately. Sat there pretty stunned for a while. They might not have been from our timeline, but all our friends were going to die. I'd spoken to the versions of them in that time. I spent a really long time with Tsubasa in like a weird romantic sense. Those memories were rushing back. I saw her smile. How much longer is she going to be able to smile like that? Clenched my fist, infuriated at my inability to help her. I understand how you feel. What's more important is that we protect anyone in this timeline.
In short, if the sum of all those...
Don't get me wrong. Wait. That wasn't voiced before, right? It was not voiced before! What the heck? Game! My brain is... Why do that? It's there! It's in the files! They have the file for that sound effect and said they had him go, nah. Our priority is still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m., day 100, all of us alive. Let's focus on what we can do to make that happen. Not complicated. Just keep winning. Are you saying there's another way?
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
Would we? There might be some annoyed people that we quit early.
The artificial satellite?
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more than staying here.
So it's time for a Liver Mortis Codes arc? How do we get there? I mean, the escape pod doesn't activate till day 100. I am aware of that. And we can't go flying into the vacuum of space if we rip the door off. We can forget about the pod.
Oh.
We can call for rescue.
Oh?
We'll use the distress signal transmitter. The maximum cargo is 2 tons, more than enough for all 16 of us. Didn't we go over this before? We need to input 9 out of 10 Liver Mortis codes from Team 1 to boot that machine. And those codes only show up when a member is truly dead, and that means at least 9. You aren't suggesting what I think you are.
Of course.
Time to go into dead timelines and look at some corpses. You want to see a dead body? I do.
Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
Unless it's a zero-time dilemma situation. And, like, the codes from different timelines don't work, and it's just like, oh, well, hopefully not. Alright. So... Did I write down who we have? No, I don't think I wrote down who we have. Alright, based on... Okay, now I can just look at the chapter select. So from the mystery timeline... So it's comedy, then mystery's down here. Yes. So, mystery timeline, we know we end up with Gaku's, Ito's, Shoma's, Kako's, and Tsubasa. So those are the 5 we end up with. We need a timeline where Darumi, Takamaru, Hiriko, Ima, probably not me, so we need a timeline where at least one of those 4 is dead. Takamaru doesn't die very much, and presumably his body is annihilated in the bomb, so not Cult of Takumi. We don't want to remember that timeline. If Hiriko remembers that timeline, she might kill us, regardless of the consequences. So he dies in other slasher route, right? But when does he die in slasher? When does he die in slasher? Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. So if we're I don't remember the day she said, but if we're jumping day 54 and beyond, we can get our Takamaru. I can't remember any other time. Yeah, he dies in Hunt, but we can't go to Hunt. So I think Slasher is the only timeline where we can get Takamaru, if I remember correctly. Dear Lord, don't make us go jump to comedy. I will have a conniption if we have to jump to comedy. So we have to find one where Hiriko's dead. Hiriko, Ima, and who else did I say? Hiriko, Ima, Darumi. So Darumi is any of the timelines. There are so many timelines where we can get Darumi. Where's one where Ima's dead? Box of Calamity, so we can jump to Box of Calamity and get Ima. But not yet. We can't jump to Box of Calamity yet. Where is one where Hiriko's dead early? I guess there are timelines where Takumi kind of dies early. But it's like, the fact is we don't have that on the board. We can't jump to Killing Game. Can't be comedy. Can't be slasher. Can't be casual. Can't be the main one. We'll have to get the Hiriko one, like, later on day 100. Or, can we jump to Route 0? Can we jump to Route 0? You do have a Takumi dies early. Did Takumi die early in Slasher? Because, like, we have the one where he turned into a zombie in Slasher. Yeah, I don't see him dead early. Yeah, we played as Nozomi, but that's, like, not till the very end. Like, we might be able to get ours or Hiriko's in Slasher, but that's further down the timeline. But I'm trying to think of, like, who in the immediate future. We can get a Darumi at any time, and we can get a Takamaru in Slasher relatively soon. We can get an Ima in Box of Calamity pretty soon. But, like, we wouldn't be able to get a Takumi or a Hiriko until very late game unless we were somehow able to jump to Route 0. That would mean we're using the deaths of our friends in other timelines. That means we're using the deaths of our friends in our other timelines for the sake of our own survival, but that's pretty great to me. It's true, but we're not killing anyone. They're already killed. We go after versions of them that are already dead. Just looking at the backs of those we never could have done anything for. I'm sure they'd forgive us. Probably. Think about it, Takumi. This is our chance to save everyone. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Me and you. We can do it. Nothing to it. Alright, whose liver mortis codes do we need? I already saw 5 of them in mystery. Tsubasa, her liver mortis code was 2. I'd put it on my board, but I don't have enough space on my board. So I had to put this on the phone. Tsubasa, 2. I don't have other 100-line notes. No, I don't. Rankako scrapbook. Ito 8. Gaku 0. Tako 9. Shoma 3. Don't autocorrect Shoma to shouts, phone. Respect Shoma. Where does that leave us? 5 people left on Team 1. Darumi, Ima, Takamaru, and us. We need to find just 4 of those liver mortis codes. We can activate the distress signal transmitter, and the 16 of us can get onto the craft.
Once that's done, we'll all go to the artificial satellite together.
So presuming we have to go pretty late into one to get a me or a Hirako. Because we can't jump into Hunt. Then that means we need that we're just going to be doing liver mortis codes for as the primary story point for the rest of this playthrough. It sounds like. Alright, are there any timelines where the 4 of them are dead right now? I don't think so. There isn't even one where 2 or 3 of them are dead. Guess we just gotta check different timelines, one by one. We should probably go and find Darumi's liver mortis code tomorrow. You remember, don't you? She's killed in the battle against Veshness in some timelines. Some? Are we just... Some. Yeah, let's just say some.
Oh?
We'll jump into Coming of Age, which branches off from that event. Coming of Age? The frickin' shonen one? You don't remember it? I doubt there's any point of explaining. It's a timeline that plays out like some kind of teen drama, like, wow, the team dream, if you know what I mean. I don't know what she's trying to tell me. Hirako stared into a distance. Eyes full of urine. Is she mad that I romanced... we finally had the romance with frickin' Nozomi in that timeline? You should head back soon. You know when we can leave tomorrow. Just check the device, 7:30 and 11:10. Let's head to the lab in the morning. I still have some maintenance to finish. Come to the lab alone by 7 o'clock or else. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw a satellite. We might be able to get there before long. All we need is 4 more codes. Found it pretty hard to calm that thumping inside my chest. Stretched my hands towards the satellite and grasped in my palm. A50. We're halfway there. Whoa, like a lizard on a chair.
Troops, get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Just one of the stupid little things I wish they added. More stupid rhymes. I wish each timeline had a stupid different rhyme, even though I know it goes against the whole recorded thing.
Aha!
All right, does everyone have one now? Oh, we get the buttons in this one. Oh, everyone except Miss Shizuhara. That's fine. She went out to explore this morning. I gave her hers before she left. Yes, and I'm sure she treasures it always. Just a lame metal. I think I might be allergic to this cheap metal plating. When was recycling day again? Oh, you can't throw them out. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, you've been bestowed upon medals of great honor. Honor my butt. Hey, everyone, why don't we have a party tonight? A party? Yeah, let's celebrate the halfway point. Yeah, now you're speaking my language, bro. Ito and Gaku, the party kings. I'm up for that. Me too. Count me in. They approved of the idea. Not sure how to respond. I mean, I'm not gonna be there. Kind of have to jump into this other timeline. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go let Hiriko know about it. That settles it. Tonight we have a halfway to 100 party. Well, more like 92% to 100 party, but we're almost there. Yeah, sure. That's worth celebrating. Sounds good, but the name's mid. How about we call it Hump Day Party? I am picking up what you are putting down, Miss Amamiya. No. Yeah, sounds kind of fun. Why not? Sir, to go. You don't mind, do you?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Well, the next defensive battle is day 57, so sure, you have permission, whatever. Oh, but no freaking and no grinding and no throwing it back. Kishika, maybe don't bring your sword to this one. I would never freak or grind with the holy Jumanjis. Okay. When she moves her mouth, she's lying. Good to know. We spent the morning and afternoon preparing for the party. I knew I wasn't going to be able to participate, but can't really refuse. And as the day wore on, the sun sank steadily west into the sky. By 5:48 p.m., I still had some time before I needed to meet Hiriko. So, I don't want to be late, so I'm just going to run away. Please don't let anyone follow me. Ooh, the good music. I stepped into the entrance hall. Sir and Nago were there, almost as though they were waiting for me. Another late night with Shizuhara, eh, Samino? Oh, you know the rules about relationships between students, no heavy petting. That's in the rulebooks. Can you hand me a copy of this rulebook so I know what's allowed and not allowed? That's not what we'll be back before the day's over. There shouldn't be a problem. What about that hump day party thing? Oh, you're not going to attend? Do me a favor and come up with an excuse for me. You're a real loose cannon, pal, although I admit you're the one keeping the operation running smoothly. Oh, we've yet to experience a single fatality. You even managed to get Mr. Atsuki to cooperate with us. So for now, we'll let your egregious behavior slide. Normally I'd have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know, or tase me and mind erase me. But luckily that's not allowed to happen with Last Defense Academy students. Nope, not allowed at all. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You're so grateful for your generosity and understanding. Oh, you didn't mean that at all?
Oh.
Still, I never would have guessed the cerebral glitch repair program could be used like that. You managed to fix Atsuki and successfully use the demonic therapy on him, too. Sounds like Shizuhara's handiwork more than yours, but hey, still a brilliant idea. Oh, you're the one who created the program, sir. I think you're the true brains here. Oh, is that right? I mean, of course. Only a 300 IQ genius like me could ever make such a thing. Hey, Nago, the thumb drive you gave Hiriko must have had a copy of the program, right? Oh. Oh, I never made any copies. What? She said she left one with herself. And had a second one from Nago. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, me neither. Well, actually, I don't recall even giving Miss Hiroko any thumb drive in the first place.
Aha!
Yeah, there was only ever one of those. Wasn't expecting this. So she either lied about giving herself the second one, which explains why that timeline plays out the way it is, because that Hiroko literally just didn't have the tools to fix it. Oh boy. She was so insistent that that timeline was fixed now, and refused to let us question it even though we remembered it. Why? Oh, dang it. Don't make me mistrust Hiroko. I love her. On the night of day 16, Hiroko and I... Okay, thank you for the recap, just in case I don't remember correctly. Leaped into Zombie Killer timeline with 2 goals. Prevent the death of Hiroko 2. Purging the Gi data from Takumi 2. We succeeded in saving Hiroko 2, but failed to capture Takumi 2. I kind of got cornered by him. Whoops. That wasn't my bad. Hiroko told me.
Treating Takumi 2. That's been taken care of too. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare.
Thank you, Brain, for remembering.
Too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. She injected Takumi too with anesthetic and used the repair program I'd given her to treat him.
Great, now I get to be paranoid. Is there a Hiroko G now? That has to be at the forefront of my brain. Why would you lie about that? Why did she lie to me? She never gave Hiroko 2 the thumb drive. Which would mean that Takumi 2
He's
is...
still infected with the Gi data.
Hooray, paranoia!
Oh.
I see. Oh, we're just straight up confronting her about this. I was hoping we would do this after the jump, but okay, we can do it now. Well, it's true. I never gave Hiroko 2 a thumb drive. Why would you lie about that to me?
Oh.
I am sorry, I can't tell you that. Why not? Does it erase the kiss from the timeline if we do that? Because, okay, I'm okay with it if that's the case. Do you have any idea what you have done? We fixed Takumi 2, then... Eva wouldn't have had to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Moko's death on day 43. Hiroko remained silent, with her face screwed up tightly, slightly as she was staring at her feet. Fine. If you can't tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes before we leap anyway.
Huh?
But if you really can't tell me, you let me choose the next timeline we leap to instead. And where are you planning to go?
Hey!
Serial killer timeline. We're erasing the Gi data from Takumi 2. If we don't do something, everyone except you ends up dying. There's not a place for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up with Takumi 2 murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path? Yes, I want to create a timeline where no one has to get killed. A future where everyone who is left can live out a happy life. And what if I refuse to go with you? Then I need that thumb drive of yours to fix Takumi 2. But there's only one. So you're going to take it from me by force. Takumi, you promised me last night. You said that we would go to Coming of Age and find Dorumi's Liver Mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Make it to 10 a.m. day 100, together and happy. And the surest way to do that is the 4 liver mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have a greater chance of survival if we go to the artificial satellite, and we will be free of the loop. Yuriko's words help me regain some composure. What she's saying does make sense. The version of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And even if I do fix serial killer timeline, it wouldn't get erased in the next branch of that timeline. Timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone still exists. Great. At this point, is there any point fixing him? I mean, the rail is already covered in flames. But then I thought about what Hiriko told me.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
I do apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. But in spite of everything I just said, I will let you make that final decision. You lead, and I'll follow. I'm going to keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. I thought about it. Do we go to Coming of Age and find Jerumi's liver mortis code? Or do we go to Serial Killer and fix Takumi 2? Takumi gets what's at stake. But even knowing that, he's still going to try to save others. Gotta go fix Takumi too. And I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong. I am sorry, Hiriko, but my decision hasn't changed. We're going to Serial Killer timeline. I'm not leaving myself like that. I'm not budging on this. I see. She nodded listlessly. And you? I told you. I won't object. I will keep my mouth shut and go along with it. Ah, you're gonna help me. Yes, fine. I can't turn down your stupid puppy dog eyes. I gave Hiriko a smile. She put her hand on her hip and let out a sigh. Oh, but she still loves me. She's still willing to do it. Alright, 10 minutes since the window opened. I have to configure this machine very quickly. Hiriko and I put on the leap suits. Run. Let's do it! Let's save me. Will this actually put a new branch on this timeline? Or is everything about to go poorly? Just have history repeat itself again. Alright, we made it back to school. She spoke in a clear, calm voice. You sure you're cool with us? I'm the type to adapt. I don't waste time worrying, unlike someone I know. Now then, we're here to fix Takumi 2. Where is he? Today's 50. It's the day of the halfway party. So he's in the cafeteria with the others. Yeah, but we can't just walk in there looking like this, can we? Alright, I've got another idea. Another brilliant idea. I see. They left the party poppers behind in the rec room. Yeah. I was trying to remember. Is there a thing I don't remember that I'm struggling to remember? I vaguely remember having to leave for the party and running into someone. This must be that event. Dear Lord, that was so long ago. Stupid memory. Stupid brain. So Takumi, too, went through to collect them from the Gift-O-Matic. Yep. And if we wait here, we can just rush him. He's gonna come up those stairs to the 3rd floor. Idiot. Hooray for history repeating itself. And after a short wait, there's the idiot. Takumi, too. Ah! He took a punch in the gut from Hiroko and went down. He's already unconscious. Hiroko and I brought him to the infirmary, and I let Hiroko handle the treatment. You're gonna do it this time, right? We've got the happy music. Everything's turned out perfectly fine. Alright, his treatment is finished. All thanks to this.
Huh?
The cerebral glitch repair program, then the key data.
No.
Yes, it's been erased. That means he won't... I won't... No one's gonna get hurt in this timeline. Indeed, he'll be back to the harmless, dim-witted Takumi Samino we all know and reluctantly love. Her insults don't sting in the least. If everything, they're music to my ears. She still loves me. I suppose I do, and I suppose I love you too. It doesn't mean a thing, but even so, after 25 years, it's nice to know. Then after that, Hiroko and I hauled Takumi's stupid body to the metal shop. We were trying to be considerate when we chose that room. Thought it'd be easier for everyone to just find him here. After all, I want my unconscious body to get his party on. And that was the end of our Takumi 2 problem. Everything's been solved. Hiroko and I quickly returned to the lab. Where are we in Slasher? So we're in that one in Slasher. When does bad stuff? Yeah, Takamaru's about to die. That seems bad. Would be a shame if zombies were to appear after this. Luckily, that will never happen. That's such a silly idea. Why would you even propose something like that? We're going to head back.
Oh.
Right. I smack the red button and follow the suit. But hey! One of the timelines is slightly better now. It explains why we don't deal with geese stuff in the zombie timeline. Yay! And that's why all that has to be one timeline. It feels like this is the reason. Like, literally, this one thing is the only reason why the serial killer and the zombie route are not considered two separate timelines in their wording. It's just to, like, let Takumi think, okay, I took care of Slasher timeline. I took care of the serial killer timeline. We're 100% good. Why is the world spinning around me? Why can't I breathe? At first I blamed the leap suit. Peeled it off and put my hand on my chest. Why isn't the pain getting better? My heart is racing. My head is spinning and my lungs are aching.
What's wrong, Takumi?
Just as Hiroko rushed by my side, I kind of passed out. Was there a hole in the suit?
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me.
I really want to scream that I'm not okay, but I can't talk right now. Why can't I breathe? All my air is gone, as though someone sucked it out with a straw.
Don't tell me.
Still supporting me with one arm, Hiroko reached for the leap suit. It was the one that I was wearing. And then she gasped.
A hole. There's a hole in it. But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline. Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots.
Luckily, there are like 10 suits that they've shown us on a suit rack.
Did one of these spots get torn open? It doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi, this has to be...
Leap damage.
Squeeze the words out of my throat. And the next moment... Oh, we're at 71. Also pleasantly surprised we're not dead and went straight into an ending. All right. I awoke and my eyes opened and I saw... Hi, Hiroko. You good? Gotta be fast on this route. Yeah, because I don't know if we have enough time to get all the Livor Mortis codes. And then Hiroko died because her head collided with the ground. I just rolled out of bed.
Are you alright?
I can't barely move. My legs are like a newborn fawn's. Okay, I have 4 questions. 4, so suddenly. Answer them. What day is today? She continued after a deep sigh. You are not going to like this. It's day 71. Day 71! Yes, you've been out cold for 20 days. Okay, question 2. Why did you just scream like that? Obviously, you suddenly woke up after 20 days. I was starting to think you would never open your eyes. Sorry. I wasn't worried. Besides, you should see how worried everyone else is. Oh, that's right. I should probably tell them you're awake. I still have 2 questions. Come on. Huh? Can you not count to 4, woman? What are they? What about the battles the enemy must have attacked? They attacked 57 and 63, but the school is still standing. We fought without you and won. Thanks. That hardly sounded sincere. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out, or do you not like the team that proved it could win without you? Come on. Last question, idiot. Okay, this is more vague, but did anything change while I was asleep? Like, are my eyes still purpley? Nothing's changed. Did you find anything new information-wise? I do have one thing. It's about the Livor Mortis codes. There's no point in collecting... Is there no point in collecting them because we no longer have enough time to get them all, or... Because the distress signal transmitter... What? What are we about to drop? I suddenly had some violent nausea. It surged up from deep inside me and ripped along my throat. I can't hold back. Did I just throw up blood? Can I go see a doctor? The color of ripe cherries. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a great sign. Takumi, you. I'm probably fine. That's a lie. Don't lie to me. You are clearly not okay at all. You have not recovered from leak damage. You need to rest. I rested for 20 days. Takumi. Nausea's gone. Okay, vision's still a little blurry. Pulse racing. Stabbing pain in my head. Great symptoms. 72, another attack's coming, right? I'm not leaving it to you. You're planning to fight like this. Yeah. Don't be absurd. You're no condition to fight. I have to protect everyone's stupid happiness. Then sit down and behave. If you go into the battlefield like this, you will make them miserable. I will. You really are slow. If you fight now, if you go on the battlefield, you will die. Do you hear me? You leapt twice with your skin exposed. Even though you were wearing a leap suit day 50, it had a hole in it. Do you know what that means?
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
I didn't need that cryptoglobin anyway. You said once or twice, then I have 1 more time left at most. Takumi. I'm cool. Whatever happened is over now. I'm totally feeling super great. Nothing to worry about. Yuriko shook her head dumbfounded. You are not in your right mind, Takumi. Do you remember what I told you before?
Serious leap damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Ha! I've never had the ability to reason. In your face. Are you saying I'm not being rational? That is exactly what I'm saying, idiot. If you go into battle like this, you will slow us down. You know that if you were thinking straight. You're also forgetting that your fate isn't yours alone. Now we gotta save everyone. We're all gonna survive, dang it.
In short, the sum of all those lives.
We need everyone together on the final day, and if we lose just one person, we cannot break from the loop. So please, stay here and rest. Do it for me. Why is this music playing? Yuriko has a point. Maybe I'm not thinking rationally. Are we about to get a choice of whether we do something stupid or not? The team managed to win battles without me twice. I mean, they've proven themselves. Maybe there was no sense of forcing myself to go. I mean, arguably it was in my duty as captain to trust them. But even if things had worked out so far, there is no guarantee that's going to be the case tomorrow. If I stay back and everyone gets killed, I'm going to have a lot of regret. What's the right choice? Go and fight or stay and let everyone else handle it? I agonize until finally. Dude, I'm gonna nap. Just like, maybe if it was a Daljo or a Veshness battle, but just like, day 71's usually nothing. We're good. We can skip. We can take another day off. What's the worst that could happen? Are you strong enough to hit that skip button? I'm probably not strong enough. I'm gonna take a nap. I don't want to even deal with the loading screen. It is nap time. You made a wise decision. And it's not because I don't want to die. It's because I don't want to get in your way. Plus, it's likely that all that exertion would probably make the illness worse. And if I really do end up dying, we're stuck in the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? Thank you. I am glad you decided to be reasonable. For once, get some rest tomorrow. Please, I'm an expert at getting rest at this point. Also, you didn't explain what happened with the liver mortis code machine. I kind of started throwing up and we kind of forgot about it. It's okay. I'll find out in another timeline. We're good. Must have been a shock for them to see me awake. They all cheered, they cried, they danced happy dances. And once the emotions settled down, carried me outside and threw me into the air over and over again, and then I fell on my head. The end. They are a bunch of lovable idiots. As the heat welled up on my chest, I love these guys. But it did make me feel very frustrated that I'm not going to fight with them. I want to protect them. I'm their captain. I'm their leader. I'm feeling regret. It's gonna be fine.
Good morning. Well, good evening. And welcome to day 73, actually.
What happened the previous day? I'm not even sure when I fell asleep. I asked her what happened.
Sleep damage again. If you take it easy for a while, the symptoms should subside.
How long is a while, exactly?
More than 2 or 3 days, I can tell you that much.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial. Nothing but cannon fodder.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
You don't sound like you mean that. Are you upset?
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
Yay, sports references.
Can you stand?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're able to move.
Probably. If I try.
All right. Then come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
We went to the wrong timeline. Yeah, we went to the wrong timeline. It's all named Slasher. Come on, it's easy to get it confused. Keep it down. What if everyone hears you? Wait a minute. You're saying day 50 we didn't go to killer timeline, but we went to zombie timeline. That's right. When did you figure that one out? This afternoon, I went to inspect the PLM and noticed as I was checking the logs. That's why the zombie timeline Takumi was normal. He was cured on day 50 by us. So I didn't end up becoming a killer in the zombie branch. It's still a yay. That's still a positive. How could you mess that up? Excuse me, you set up the machine that time. I still want to blame you. We're 10 minutes past the beginning of the leap window, and I configured it quickly to regain the time we lost, and I screwed up. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, if we're calling serial killer Takumi 2, Takumi 2 still isn't cured. Yeah, no. How are you calm about this? I'm always calm, says the lady who couldn't find a book in the library and started freaking the heck out. We continued our discussion as we changed locations. When are the blood space waves surging next? Use the device and check for yourself, idiot. Tonight? We just a little past midnight. Technically tomorrow, day 74.
Hey!
Not arguing the details. So what do? We leap, duh. We're curing serial killer. Today's 73. He's already killed 4 people. Eva, Moko, Takamaru, Kurata. If we jump now and cure him, we can prevent more murders, right? We can build a new rail where Takumi 2 stops the crime. I messed up the setting, so I have to take some responsibility. It's only right I make up for that. You cured him in zombie. That's a good thing. I can't let him run wild. I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, there are 2 reasons we cannot go fix him tonight.
Huh?
2? Look at the device again. When does the leap window close? 12:30. Exactly. We have 30 minutes. Even if we ran at full speed to the lab to the school, the journey eats up all the time. It is not possible to heal Takumi 2 and make it back. Then what if we just stayed there? Have you lost your mind? We have no idea when the blood space waves will surge. There's no telling when we would be able to come back.
Oh?
And even if time wasn't the issue, we still wouldn't be able to fix him. Too much time has passed. The Gee's data has already eroded every last nook and cranny of his stupid brain. The program is no longer enough to remove the glitch. This is why you need to give up on the idea of making him better. Is that clear? Takumi 2 can't be healed? He can't be healed. The words repeated in my mind like a haunting echo. But then, just somewhere in the maelstrom of thoughts, I had an idea. All this means is that I need to just kill myself, kind of, sort of. I can do that. That's not gonna mess with me at all. Are we going to go without Hiriko? I'm going without Hiriko. Oh boy. Takumi's an idiot. This reminds me of something Hiriko said.
Serious leap damage can affect the brain. And
memory issues aside, my reasoning still seems to be intact. I am being completely rational. I just want to kill myself. Just a little bit. Just kinda, sorta. I mean, if I let him keep running loose, my friends are going to die. Can't cure him. I need to get rid of him. That's a rational conclusion. Alright. Time to go unalive myself. Did you check for holes? Time to head a serial killer. And then he accidentally leaps into Cult of Takumi. $1:30. The leap window has closed. I'm gonna be staying here for a while. That doesn't concern me. Still wearing my leap suit. Killing myself while being recognizable kind of made me uncomfortable. I do want to consider Takumi 2's feelings. He'll be able to rest easier thinking that he was killed by a mysterious stranger. Then I realized, what am I holding in my hands? Why do I have the power saw? I had no recollection of where it came from. Maybe I picked it up on the way here. I think I remember like tossing the power saw through the fire at one point in that timeline, and I guess this is how we got it back. I don't think Takumi's thinking rationally anymore if there are now mystery power saws in his hands. Just some minor leap damage. It's fine. And I'm sure Takumi checked the durability of the suit before he did this. It's all going to be fine. Oh, my consciousness is fading in and out again. Wow, I'm in the first floor hallway all of a sudden. Oh, hey, it's Takumi 2. Hi, Nozomi 2. I thought this was, okay. Not Yugamu. And the moment they spotted me, their faces are contorted in terror. Can't let them get away. We gaming. Where did we hide? We hid in the pool, right? The leisure lounge? Come out, wherever you are. Huh, I should use my free time to repair. You are correct, top right corner. Let's use our free time to repair. I should go get a power saw. Oh wait, I already have one. How'd that happen? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hi, Takame. Alright. We're using our free time to prepare very well. Good job, us. Finally cornered him at the top of the staircase. I was slowly closing the distance between us. I raised the power saw and... Takumi 2 just fell down the stairs. Like, he fell past us? He's splayed out on the ground. And his face is twisted in agony. He's barely conscious right now. Must have hit his head. Huh. I can kill him right here. I rushed over to the Takumi 2, holding the power saw above my head. Are we about to hesitate? How could I possibly do that to myself? I lost my strength and I lowered the power saw. It slipped out of my hands and clattered to the floor. Yeah, this is where I thought it was Yugamu. This wasn't Yugamu. I made a mistake in my thought process. Yi Takumi's here. He is inside Takumi's brain. In fact, Takumi 2 is just no longer with us. He's Takumi Gi now. He scooped up the power saw. You are an idiot, Takumi. My back is slashed, fell to the floor, and I feel that this is a pretty bad wound. Huh, this doesn't hurt. Maybe my spinal cord was severed, preventing the pain from reaching my brain. Then Takumi G made a weird decision. He removed my leap suit. He dressed me in replica class armor from the gift of Matic. Wasn't sure what the purpose of that was. And then once I was in the class armor, he got in position behind me. Huh, and then he shredded me up even more. Such a nice guy. Then when he was finished with his weird action, Takumi Gi left with a satisfied grin on his face. All that remained was my body dressed in class armor. Or more accurately, my corpse. After all, I stopped breathing a really long time ago. I don't know why I'm monologuing, actually. Hey, Takumi died in that timeline. Just wasn't the one you thought. A form of suicide. Not the way I thought. Yeah, I guess, like, the leap damage messing with our brain and stuff like that, it's just sort of disappointing that it's like It's disappointing he didn't go through with it. It's disappointing that he didn't outright kill himself. Like, I know we had to make that timeline happen, but it is disappointing it went down like that. I don't like that. Like, if he had just outwitted us or something, but it's like a Takumi who's like completely not in his right mind just sort of gave up like right before he was about to do it. It's like, I don't think that's interesting. I don't think it's good storytelling. It's just he was being dumb. It is just Takumi being dumb at the end of the day. And it goes relatively low just because of that. Yeah, this is around how I feel. A little bit better than using our massage gun, a little bit better than getting the Kako guess wrong. But yeah, I didn't enjoy that one. And I think that's our first SF. A form of suicide. Leap brain gives up. But hey, 93. 7 endings left and 0 routes left to reveal the names of. Or is there? All right. Let's go back to SF routes now that we finally got the name of it. And I guess we're joining the battle. What could possibly go wrong? Fight, fight, fight. And I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong here. The fight is going to go perfectly well. We're not going to pass out. We're not going to throw up more blood. It's just going to be great. I mean, we got Claire de Lune playing. What could possibly go wrong? Yuriko, I have to fight. Takumi, I'm telling you, I'm super totally fine. I won't hold you guys back. I won't, like, hold a power saw and then just sort of drop it because I don't want to kill a bad guy who I know is a bad guy, who I'm 100% sure is going to kill people.
Hey!
I'm not sitting here and watching. I'm not going to wait while everyone puts their lives on the line. Just hear me out. I really just want to fight for all of us. Hiriko shut her eyes and let out a heavy sigh. Fine, if you insist. But if it gets to be too much, let me know immediately. A servant can't die before the master. That's an order. Yeah, of course. Yuriko quietly took her leave. Didn't take long for everyone else to show up. Must have been a shock to see me awake. They cheered, cried, sang happy tunes. And they threw me in the air again. We have to survive a little bit because I'd like to think we're going to survive a little bit longer so Hiriko can tell us what goes wrong, but nah, that's not going to be how it's going to be. We're going to find out what's wrong with inputting the codes on our own time so we can get maximum disappointment. Everyone's all gathered, discussing all the details of the upcoming battle. Can't really hear anything. My head feels like it's underwater right now. Hey, Takumi, are you okay? You seem a little out of it, pal. I love drool Takumi. That's such a good look. Are you listening? Yeah, I'm totally fine.
You can't help it, he's still in recovery.
He was asleep for 20 days with an unknown infection, after all. Apparently that was the cover story that Hiriko came up with. Yeah, she can't really talk to him about leap damage. Yeah, but can you fight like this, dude? Shouldn't we let you get some rest? I said I'm fine. I won't get out of the way. You gotta believe me. Clenched my fist and pleaded, and immediately after the alarm sounded. Let me do the stupid thing. It's a nothing battle. No commanders or anything. Special defense unit, move out. Temporary. Temporary. As soon as I get to the part where I can skip, going to anti-hydrate while probably nothing battle plays out. Heck yeah. Temporary. La 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 la.
No!
Not my baby!
Help me!
Not my... Not my daughter! Where's my daughter?
Mommy, help me.
Takumi, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Why do you ask?
You look like you're struggling with every step.
Struggling? No way. We're only fighting minions anyway. This is nothing.
Are you certain of that, Sir Takumi? You're absolutely pouring sweat. It doesn't look like it's nothing.
Drop it! I told you not to worry about me. Forget that and focus on the next wave. Here we go!
Help me! Not like this! Help me!
Are you freaking kidding me? That's all there is?
There's no commander this time, so yes, that's it.
Ugh, what a letdown.
Like appetizers with no entree.
It was so easy, that it makes me feel unsettled.
Maybe it was a harbinger of a future disaster?
You mean a death flag?
We still won. Isn't that what matters?
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, Takumi, go ahead and lead our chant.
Takumi?
Takumi, you don't look so good.
Hey, Takumi, what's the matter? Snap out of it!
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi!
We're perfectly fine. Nothing is going to go wrong. $98.
A fine morning is a...
Okay. I came to along with the morning announcement. I heard the date loud and clear. Day 98. No, it can't be. That can't be. I murmured to myself and tried to get out of bed, but after being asleep so long, I can't get my muscles to work. I'm sure everyone handled Dalja and maybe Veshness. Well, everything's fine. Everyone's alive. I'm gonna ask everyone what happened. They're at breakfast, right? And Hiroko has given up on sitting by my bedside 24/7. Oh. When I arrived, everyone was there as I suspected. They're frozen like statues as their jaws hit the floor. Ah! Oh! 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 Takumi. Wait. There's someone missing. Are we not counting Sir and to go? Okay, who am I missing if it's a human? Alright. We got Moko, most important persons here. Durumi's surprisingly alive. Yashika's still here. Got Tsubasa. Oh, where's Nozomi? Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I don't see her anywhere. But then Gaku started talking. Hey. You guys messing with me? Why Takumi here? Yeah, what do you mean why? He must have come through. Oh yeah, Takumi's awake. Yeah, you're back. Remove this sprite from the game. I beg you, Kadaka. Thunderous cheers echoed around me. Everyone gathered around. They hugged me, ruffled my hair, and they clamored with delight. And eventually, I fixed my hair and cleared my throat. Let's start getting the honey salt water in here so we can get a little bit of throat longevity going. Still really hot. Just the way I need it. What happened over the last 25 days while I was sleeping? Was there some romantic comedy shenanigans going down? Did we split off into while you were sleeping storyline? Please let that happen. Ah. Did I fall in love with Sandra Bullock? Where to start? Well, we all took turns looking after you. And what about the defensive battles? Yeah, we had one on day 87, one on 93. An elder warrior named Dalja came both times, but we have vanquished him. Speaking of battles, Vashnis is totally coming tomorrow, but you don't need to fight. Of course I don't. Just how clueless are you? You're no shape to fight. That's right, Mrs. Samino. Take it easy and get some rest. If your leap... Oh no. Hiriko said that whenever she talks about leaping with anyone, horrible stuff ended up happening. What happened to Nozomi? How do you know about the leap damage? I told them about Quantum Leap. And I told them about sliders, and I told them about the time loop too. Why? Well, yeah, we kind of grilled her about it. We asked her if you really had some kind of mysterious infection. Oh, good job, Gaku, caring about me like that. And we were like, you need to tell us what really happened so we can find a way to cure him and save him together with the power of teamwork and friendship and all that stuff. And just like that. But
If you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome.
And for Takumi, that is no Nozomi.
I've lived through 146 loops, and there's never been a single exception.
We could have an exception going on right here, maybe. Pardon the smear like me from opening his fetid face hole, but still, shouldn't we be happy? Takumi is finally better. That's right, I'm so happy I can do a backflip. Oh, when I finish making that baby jar too. Now we need Nozomi to wake up. She's not dead! Pleasant surprise! Wait, I can't keep up with all this. Lots of new questions. What is Baby Jar? What has happened to Nozomi? About that. Something must have happened. Hiriko, you tell him. We still have not eaten breakfast, so... Fine, Takumi, come with me. Did Hiriko try to leap somewhere? What did Nozomi try to leap somewhere? What's going on? Oh no! Ah, crud! Why is the escape pod corroded? It's Uchikoshi time. I do love me some Uchikoshi time. Can't you tell it's from the particle bacteria? But we sprayed the QB liquid everywhere on day 42. Why didn't we come check down here? We knew where it was. I'm pretty sure I said that at some point. Inside the school, but we must have missed some affected areas. The bacteria found its way through the vents. We only found it 10 days or so ago. No point in spraying it down with the QB liquid. Even if we did that, we cannot have it repaired by day 100. But the final attack! We need the cutscene! We need it for a 5th time! Don't worry, the attack won't launch. Why? We're inventing a baby jar, and then don't worry, it'll get stolen from another timeline at some point. It'll be fine. We're going to take the baby out of the machine in the defense room. But that'll kill him! Normally, but we have a baby jar. We've covered it in another timeline. It's fine. She just finished it, but the jar's empty for now. We're going to put a baby in there. Will he be able to survive? Yes, the jar has a life support system. The missiles won't be fully charged with his energy, though. Which means we'll be able to stop the final attack. Then there's nothing to worry about. We are all going to live happily ever after in this 100% definitely golden ending. No one told you to worry in the first place, idiot. Oh. I can't say we're totally in the clear, though. Talking about Nozomi. What happened to her? I think showing you would be the best way to explain. Come with me. She's in her room. Oh, no. Did she try to leap somewhere to save us or something? That feels like a Nozomi thing to do.
Nozomi?
Why is she glowing? Is she turning into an angel? What is this? When has there been glowing? There's been glowing when Flame Baby's been absorbed, but that obviously hasn't happened in this timeline. What is happening?
Why is she glimmering?
It was day 85. I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping. On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
I love Uchikoshi so much. I prefer his writing so much to Gadaka. I love this nonsense. This is my kind of nonsense. Yes.
It exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down.
Forgot about the sudden day 85 meteor shower, which only happens outside the lab, and we haven't been there at that time before. Good to know.
Nozomi was completely covered in them. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost consciousness immediately after it happened.
It's like, they said it. They set it up. It's like Hiroko saying, it's like, yeah, if I tell them the truth, the worst possible thing happens. Granted, this might be the best possible thing, but, oh man. Oh, it's what I needed. The second they said the leap damage thing, it's like, I needed something bad to happen, and it being this ridiculous and insane is the best possible outcome in my mind. As of now, we'll see where it goes.
That brings us to what you see here.
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal. So, don't worry about that.
I stared hard at Nozomi, and then I went blind. This is why you wear sunglasses when you stare at people who are glowing! She's comatose. But it doesn't make me feel anxious. Maybe it's because of that magnificent shine coming off of her. It looked like something sacred that would only be granted to the chosen one. He just has to live 2 more days, it's fine. Then we get maybe a literally golden ending, with golden light encasing us all. Now then, we've taken a lot of time getting you up to speed. Everyone's in the cafeteria. Let's go put a baby in a jar. What about breakfast? You're going to skip it. No! Are you insane? I've been asleep for 25 days. You're fine. We were feeding you. Thanks. Come on, let's go. True evil appears without warning. It was a realization that I felt all too keenly. Back in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I were greeted by a scene that was quite difficult to process. Oh, come on! Seriously? Dang it, Uchikoshi!
This can't be.
There's still a chance everyone survives. Like, we're all playing a game right now. Everyone's just sleeping in some strawberry jelly. The blood drained from my face. What the heck did you do, Uchikoshi? What is happening? Clutch my chest. Calm down. What? You left them alone for 10 minutes and they die like lemmings. Yeah. They are idiots. So, granted, this is on me. Should not have left them alone. My bad. Takamaru, Yugamu, Ima, Dorumi, and Kiyashiko. All 5 of them are lying limply in a sea of blood. Everyone else is going to be fine, though. Not a hint of movement. It's clear they're already gone. And the other 8 are laid on the floor around them. We just don't have an image of that. There's no sign of any blood on them. Were they okay?
Out of it, Takumi. We need to get them to the infirmary.
Right. Got it.
No sooner did I take a step forward.
It's you.
Hey, good to see you again, pal. I was wondering when we'd see you.
The key infected Kako. It's Kako G.
What a terrible nickname! Could you please not call me that?
I really feel like we could have given her a better nickname. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's great. Yeah, we knew she leaped somewhere, and we knew it had to be here. But hey, we found the timeline where she went to, the exact point. So, yay! I don't have to worry about that for playing the rest of the timeline without having an overwhelming sense of dread. The dread is already here! Ha ha! Thank you, Uchikoshi. I don't have to be filled with existential dread anymore. It's already happened. Yay!
Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline then. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now.
I feel like you followed me, but sure. Also, good on you taking all of them out with a knife? Heck yeah! Kakoji continued to monologue.
What a shame. I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
And good on, like, she had the grenade gun, and she didn't even need to use it. Good on her.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Mystery timeline? I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else. By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Why would you do that?
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed.
Sleeping? Yeah, sleeping does feel really good. I get that, I get that.
But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive.
Sleeping is not repulsive. I mean, sure, like, there's that, I'm pretty sure, fake statistic about, like, eating, like, 7 spiders in, like, either a year or a lifetime or something like that. That is quite grotesque and repulsive, but, like, you can't put your faith in, like, those fakes, in those pseudo-facts. You got this, Gaku. We're all gonna make it. They're all alive.
Oh, look. They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
Note to self, do that in another timeline.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached. I really must be going now. See you around.
Later, Kako. So you're gonna jump into another timeline. So, okay, maybe the dread is not gone forever. She's just gonna go somewhere else. About to protest. She just ran away at super speed. Oh, that's how she stabbed everyone. She has super speed now. Dang it.
We have to chase her down!
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Damn! You're right.
If only there were some Deus Ex Machina in the form of, like, maybe some sort of glowing space meteor magic that could save us. But unfortunately, no such thing exists. Okay, maybe no such thing actually exists. Yeah, they bled out. Those first 5 are super dead. And luckily the rest of the unit are alive. But they're super horrified right now. Kako was super distraught as she clung to Ima's corpse. And held it tight. We wailed like an animal, shaking her head and heaving heavy sobs. Did anyone happen to look at their backs and see any numbers on there? Can we do that right quick? Even now, the shock still colors their face. Hoping to calm everyone down just a little bit, Kiriko and I took him to the gym. I see. Oh, sleeping pills in the water cooler. Oh, and we drank from it and it knocked us all out. Oh, my head is still fuzzy, my vision blurry. I can barely stand up. Who would do this? Let me make one thing clear. The culprit is not one of us. It is a creature from another timeline. Creature. Yeah, at this point, we might as well tell him everything. Yes, it's a Gi. Kiriko's primed to spare everyone by leaving out that it was possessing Kako. I mean, if our Kako would find out, she'd feel super guilty and grievy, and yeah, I'm kind of there with Takumi too.
Hey!
Kiriko and I are going after it. You guys wait here. I'm going to no. Kako, I get it, but no. I'm going to kill that thing. No, you're going to drop the circular saw and then you're going to get killed in a really stupid method that makes you annoyed. Just don't do it. I'm trying to spare you of that possible ending. And Kako just kept screaming. The effects on the machine haven't worn off yet. You can't run like this. Of the medicine. How can you say that? You were in a coma for like half this storyline. I'm fine now, though. I got better. No. Enough of this, Takumi. We need to go. Everyone take care of Kako. Got it. Why? I want to go too. I want to go. Let me go. Yeah, she's freaking out. Thanks, guys. You handle the grieving girl. I'm going to run away from that responsibility. And go stab my other responsibility. Not sure if Kako G's still on the premises. We're going to search just to be sure.
Sirei and Nigo too.
Yeah.
They're completely destroyed. Totally beyond repair. It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
But Kako's our best friend. Why would she kill our other best friend, Sir Inigo?
So, maybe.
We looked at each other and realized...
This is bad.
Nozomi's in trouble.
We bolted out of there, making our way to Nozomi's room. We burst into the room and looked at the bed. She's gone. Oh, come on! We returned to the rooftop and look around, and then we heard the sound of a propeller turning? Is the Red Baron about to appear? It's coming from the schoolyard. I grabbed onto it and looked to see a fire extinguisher drone hovering off in a distance. And under the drone, it's Kako holding someone. It's Nozomi. Nozomi G cut through the wall of fire with the drone and ran along the path. It cleared. Hiriko, let's go. We got this. We're gonna save Hiriko. Well, I want to always save Hiriko. I guess we'll also save Nozomi while we're at it. Where did she go? Could she be going to the lab?
Hey!
When's the next leap window? Day 98 at 9:20 p.m. Then what's the point of taking her there? Why would she even want to take Nozomi to another timeline? How should I know? I don't even know why she took Nozomi. Anyway, the lab's the one place that makes sense. Fine, let's go. We ran for the lab, and after 5 minutes of sprinting, Hiriko suddenly stopped. She was pointing down an alleyway. I could see something staring down there, but Kako spotted us. She jumped high up and vanished. We were so close. We stared in the direction she ran. That's not where the lab is, right? It's the complete opposite direction. So she's not trying to go there. Okay. Think like Uchikoshi. What is Uchikoshi thinking? Where could this possibly lead? The meteor made Nozomi pregnant, and she's going to give birth to Shion, and we're going to break through the timeline, and Shion's going to be sent back like 30 years. Starting the whole process over. There we go. Nozomi is our grandmother. Solve the mystery. I don't know. She might be trying to misdirect us into thinking crazy, stupid theories. Fine, I'm going to look in the direction of the crazy, stupid theories. You go search. Have you forgotten that she's super strong? We cannot face her alone. Fine, she's got a point. Then we're looking together. We'll hold hands. I agree. Let's search any place she might have wanted to go. In the end... Hey, old man, you got any good advice for us? Yeah, we can't find Kako G. And as we were searching, the sky grew dark. Clinging to our last hope, we ventured into the mountains in the northeast. Kept walking for a while until we approached the summit. And we finally spotted a wriggling shadow. Or is this around the area where we could find a certain sort of flower that Guy really hate? Kako. Ah, crud. We found her, but she found us too.
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
What do you mean by that?
There's a holy spring around here. Can we throw holy water at her?
I wonder.
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw a light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
Ooh, tell me more.
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a tream ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant. I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand.
No, I want details. I want lore.
Variants are a rare delicacy for my kind. I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them. That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back. Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel.
Really? Does that mean the craft is nearby? And she replied,
There should be, but that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline. Our spacecrafts can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
My thoughts were interrupted before I could ask any more questions. What possible timeline could that be? When have I seen a spaceship? Suddenly overcome by a violent fit. My leap damage. The world swayed in front of me as my legs went weak as I fell to my knees.
Are you all right, Takumi?
Yeah, sure, we'll get an image of that one. Won't use it for spoiler purposes, obviously, but Kako saw her opportunity. She held Nozomi close and launched herself in the air, vanishing into darkness. You did see a spaceship in another timeline, but attention wasn't drawn to it. Like, the only thing I can possibly remember is like, I thought it was, like, we had some weird sounds and stuff in Slasher Timeline. But I had just, at this point, I had taken that account. I was like, oh, that's just Gi stuff. Could that have been a spaceship? Because we looked up into the sky and heard weird noise. I assume it was Gi, but is there a possibility it was spaceship? I knew your leap damage wasn't healed yet. Nope, I didn't eat. I'm out of stamina. Don't lie to me. Let's just go. Go where? Who's the dimwit now? Kako G spelled it out for us. Her spaceship is in another timeline. She's going to the lab this time. I nodded and took off running. Hiriko's right behind me. We hurtled down the mountains and raced between the buildings and the city. We made it. And what time is it? 9:35. The leap window's at 9:20. That was 15 minutes ago. Stop yapping and move. Here it goes. We reached into the lab and there was someone in a leap suit. It's Kako G, and there's another suit-clad figure, Nozomi. The light particles are filling the air before us. They're about to leap.
We can't let them escape!
A memory from the mystery timeline came flooding back. Nozomi defended me. She sacrificed her own life. I'm not going to see that happen again. I'm not going to lose her. I promised her. I will protect her no matter what. Punched over, about to leap toward Kako G, but Hiriko yelled at me.
Takumi, no! You can't! You need a suit.
I could maybe survive one more.
If you go again unprotected, you won't make it. You'll die.
Yeah. We're doing it any— Wait, we had a choice? No, Takumi does this. Takumi's stupid. He absolutely does this. Especially for Nozomi. Like, zero doubt in Takumi's mind he does it. And let's face it, I probably would try to do it too. I would fail. I would trip. Not hesitating. My body moved before my mind did. Plus, we can learn what timeline she's jumping to, maybe, before we die. Lay down on the ground. Kako must have knocked me away after we jumped. She's not in front of me. I can see her disappearing towards the exit. Nozomi still in her arms. I need to chase her down. No sooner than I took another step forward. Ah, crud, I'm dying. Pain. Body numb. Can't let her get away. I found Kako right away. She is running full tilt towards the end of the street. You're not getting away. My steps sprung off the ground. I am going to chase her down. We will get her. Oh yeah, my voice, that's on purpose. That's acting. Voice is super good right now. But even if it's not, I still got my special voice healing hydration. Let's take a sip of it just to be safe, because I have a feeling the other timeline that we're going to try tonight is going to be long. That's the good stuff. Love myself some hot honey salt water. Maybe it's the adrenaline, but the pain in my body is fading. I can do it. I can catch her. I was gradually closing the distance as I ran. Just a little more. I can almost reach out and touch her. I'm not letting her get away. I feel like if I lose her now, it is all over. I will never find her again. My body is almost reaching its limit. The pain is coming back. Every cell in my body is screaming for oxygen. I won't stop. I summoned all of my remaining strength. I lunged at her back. Or tried to. Yeah. She threw Nozomi down and turned around.
Fool.
Huh?
Ow! Still running. Fist smashed my gut. Oh, that was a good counter. Oh, I felt that one. Flew through the air, twisting around, and I hit the ground. Yeah, then she followed it up. She just started kicking me a lot.
You are an imbecile.
Yeah.
Do you really not understand why I ran?
I thought it was to go to a timeline where your spaceship was. Am I mistaken?
If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come and that she'd get in my way.
Yuriko? What?
I needed you to be alone, so I could torment you.
Not into that, I think.
That's why I let
lots of pain. Can't tell if pain from kicks or leap damage. As I took kick after kick, kind of stopped feeling things. Oh, my body's made of rubber, and my consciousness is about to detach. In the end, I couldn't even tell who she was stomping anymore. Time continued to pass.
I feel better now. And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Can confirm. Good job. She started to walk away, and I saw Nozomi on the ground ahead of her.
Nozomi!
I murmured her name as I stared at her. More memories of the mystery timeline came flooding back. I wasn't able to protect her then, she protected me. And she died defending me, smashed to pieces. But this Takumi is different. I'll do anything. Oh, even if it destroys me. I will give my life to defend Nozomi. I will save her. Nice! Good job, Takumi.
But how?
Just left of the spine by the looks of it.
How could such an ugly species?
Oh, I thought we were past just calling me ugly. Now that we have Ito being nice and brainwashed, I thought we were past calling me ugly. I'm starting to have self-esteem issues.
Managed to.
Kako G fell to the ground, and I quickly took off her helmet and put my hand on her neck. Oh, she's still got a pulse. She's breathing normally, she's just unconscious. She gets shanked one time in the back. I ran to Nozomi just like I did with Kako. I removed the helmet to check. Oh, thank goodness she's fine. She's gonna survive. And then I heard footsteps. Running over to me was... Did Hiroko follow me?
Huh?
She followed me.
Oh.
Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them.
Oh.
I meant you, idiot. You left 3 times without protection. You could have died instantly. You said maybe 3.
Huh?
Sorry. Hiroko sighed and pulled something out of her jacket.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Why do you have a gun question mark?
Oh.
It's a beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. I borrowed it from Tsubasa, and I never go anywhere without it. The electromagnetic pulse is harmless to the human body, but it can damage really small creatures if you crank the output high enough. We have a gi-killing gun? Since when? What? Just watch. Hiroko made her way to Kako G, laid her to the ground. She stopped beside her and put a muzzle to her temple and pulled the trigger. Pew 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 pew. And after that, a horrible squirming creature began to wriggle out of Kako's mouth. Thank you for not showing me that image. Hi, Gi. To be more precise, it's the female spawner. In the zombie timeline, it was known as Alpha 1. Well, this one is from the Box of Calamity, so technically it's not that Alpha... Not that same Alpha 1, but it's still that same one, right? Just a different timeline version of that one. Or do we have multiple spawning females? I thought we had settled on there's just one. But oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness Kako G's back to being regular Kako. Yes, we should start calling her Kako 3. She is a denizen of Box of Calamity, after all. Is her brain gonna be okay? I just examined her. Her vitals don't show any abnormalities, so we don't have to worry about her dying. But she is losing a lot of wound because you just stabbed her in the back. Quite rude of you. My heart clenched. Oh, regular Kako's been stabbed. Ima's gonna kill me.
Oh.
By the way, what should we do about this thing? Followed Hiroko. She was using the heel of her shoe to pin down the stomp it to death, please. Stomp it to lots of death. So many of my friends were killed by that thing. Yeah, I didn't have to think about what. I lifted my foot, ready to exact my revenge, used all my might, and crushed the disgusting little creature. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I can't replay that sound. Dang it. The Gi let out a grated shriek, writhing in pain for a few seconds, and it went still. Now then, let's get out of here. I'll take Kako 3, you take Nozomi. And what is it? Are we about to question all those things that Kako Gi said? Everything's over. I finally killed this thing. I guess I'm relieved and super exhausted. And running on adrenaline. Lots of broken bones right now, by the way. Oh yeah, now that leap damage induced fit that I've been holding back is about to let loose. I lost consciousness. When I came to, I saw her sitting there as always.
If I got paid for every time I had to carry you, I could afford a beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Did Hiroko... Okay, multiple questions. Did Hiroko put on a suit and follow us? Did Hiroko follow us in that leap without a suit? Did she follow us quickly after without a suit and leap? She's not displaying any symptoms, so I don't think that's the case, so... Either she's really good at hiding her symptoms, or she put on a suit. Or this is not the one we've been... This is not the Hiroko we've been hanging out with. Oh boy.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
Again?
I don't remember ever doing that.
Which is why this might be another Hiroko from another timeline. She might have had a boot licker. Literally. Kako was kicking you for like 10 minutes. Hiroko did have the time to put on the suit.
Really? Huh. I must have my timelines confused.
We'll get the bootlicking DLC later. I tried to smile, but my cheek muscles hurt. Intuitively, I know I don't have long. Damage is consuming my entire body, and all my cells are dying.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They were all very grateful. They cried and thanked you for avenging everyone it killed.
Warmth returns to my cold body.
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping. Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
She's safe. Even if she's not awake. Felt myself getting warmer.
And Kako 3. What's wrong?
Where'd you drop her off? Do we have 2 Kakos?
I doubt you'll believe me, but someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Someone? Who?
A woman in a white coat.
Commune? Commune wears like turquoise shirt, white coat, right?
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared. She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
What? Did Uchikoshi just use a DeLorean? I don't understand. Is that because of the leap damage? Is my brain so broken I'm hearing things?
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Does Hiroko not know Commune? She was alive in Revolution, so if she remembers the Revolution... well, we haven't remembered any of, like, the main path timeline, so... yeah. Yeah, if Hiroko... maybe Hiroko does remember that timeline and is just playing it out like she doesn't, but I doubt it.
Wait, but...
And the alarm sounded. Alright, let's go deal with Veshness with my broken body.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized.
Surely I can beat the final boss of the game with literally all my bones broken. Okay, Veshness is here. Well, let's go to the war room. Why are you getting up? Do I need to explain it? Yes you do. What do you think you're doing, idiot? I'm gonna fight.
No.
Don't be ridiculous. Fighting in your condition would be suicide. The leap damage has impaired your ability to reason. No, I've never had the ability to reason. I fight for my friends. I follow the advice of the great leader Ike. We do this together. I didn't die last time. What are the odds I die this time? Your symptoms are worse than before. You leaped 3 times without a suit, and you got curb stomped. Multiple times. And the next time you do it, you will die. Seriously, are you okay with that? No time to worry. Enemies here. I'm going to say every bone in my body is broken, so I'm going to say no on this one. It's nap time. You guys can handle Veshness. You got this. I'm going to go do things in bed, which the Gi will find disgusting.
Huh?
I'm going to stay put. I knew you'd come to your senses. But not because I'm afraid to die, I just don't want to get in your way. I mean, everyone would be trying to protect me and stuff. They couldn't focus. In short, you're making the choice with everyone's interest in mind. Yeah. Finally, you made a good decision. 100 points for leadership. Sorry, I can't help. And you just lost those points. The captain is meant to boost the morale of his fighters, you know. You're not wrong. You got this, Hiroko. I know you'll win. Know your place, servant. Oh. Anyway, I need to get going. Hiroko ran her fingers through her hair with a smirk before she ran out the room. And immediately, I was overcome with a fit that I was trying to hold back. Oh boy! I was hoping to at least watch from the roof. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna pass out now. No energy to get in bed. Soon a piercing pain stripped me of my consciousness. Consciousness is overrated anyway. We've got this. Standing on the roof, I've got Hiroko in front of me on day 100. Is everyone alive? You really are resilient, Takumi. You can barely keep yourself upright, can you? No sense in trying to act tough. Ouchie. My life is probably going to be over soon. My pulse is weakening.
Oh?
You're not going to ask about the battle? You're standing here, aren't you? Besides, Right. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did. Don't thank me. Everyone else sleeping? They're in the cafeteria. This early? We ran into some trouble. They're discussing it now. What kind of trouble? You got trouble, my friends. Trouble right here in River City. Don't sing musicals. You're really going to die if you do that. There's no point in keeping secrets, I suppose. Baby jar. Yep. We found the timeline where we lose Baby Jar. Just the question becomes... when did Baby Jar... I forgot when Baby Jar got stolen. Was it day 98? Day 99? Where in the split does it happen?
Oh.
We noticed after the battle. I'm not sure exactly what is happening, but someone stole it. Who? Takoji. I doubt it. She didn't have it on her. It was one of us, wasn't it? Hiroko had an inkling. I have a faint recollection of something like this happening too. I should remember it. I only saw this like a week or two ago, but I don't. Hard for me to tug on the threads of those memories. More than half of my brain cells are dead. Needless to say, the baby wasn't in the jar. And we're going to need to put him in after breakfast 2 days ago. But after what happened to the others, we didn't have the time or the capacity. Then the missiles and the final attack. Yes, they're charged. And we have no escape pod. We can't fly it into space. Which means we all... Oh, come on! No way!
Takumi, you can't go on much longer.
Nope.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I don't want to cause you any more pain. I do have one bit of good news. Nozomi's awake.
Has she turned into an angel thing?
Really?
Yes, and she's doing fine. So don't worry.
Can she shoot like lasers or something? Is she blonde blazer now?
For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
That's good to hear.
It could have been cool to have her still be glowing, though.
She's awake. She's okay.
Yeah, Takumi has his priorities, and Hiroko knows those. I saved Nozomi. I avenged the mystery timeline. But even though I saved her, she's still going to be gone soon. Same with everyone else. Burned by the flames of the final attack, instantly wiped out. And then something sparked in my mind. The nearly vanished fragment of my memories suddenly turned vivid again. Summoning what little strength I had, I I asked Hiroko a question.
Hey, Hiroko? When's the next time we can leap?
Leap?
Yeah,
Why do you want to know?
just tell me.
The window's already open. It'll last another 3 hours.
Can we leap to a timeline with a escape pod?
I see.
Or where the missiles don't go off? Pain ripping through my body. Managed to string my words together.
Hiroko, listen closely. Jump to the mystery timeline.
What?
The attack won't launch there. We can save everybody.
Is that where we stole the thing? It either had to be mystery or it had to be Box of Calamity. So I guess it had to be mystery where we stole the baby jar. Whoops. Hiriko's face reddened, but it soon faded as her brow furrowed as she bit her lip. I know what that change in expression means. We could save everyone if we jump to mystery. But Hiroko and I...
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
We'd have to do it all over again.
Yeah, but that's not so bad. Doing it again. Spending another 99 days together with you.
Takumi.
Oh. And then we vomited on top of her. The most romantic way to end the storyline.
Oh, Takumi. Takumi.
As Hiroko said, for her, whenever she reveals the truth, the worst possible thing happens. And for her, it has happened. We're continuing. Ooh.
Ugh.
Hey, Hiroko, let me get this straight. We'll really be saved if we go to this mystery timeline you're talking about? You're really that dense. How many times do I have to tell you? Final attack won't launch there, right? Oh, you weren't telling us why that is, though. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Don't ask questions. I really don't know about this. By the way, where's Takumi? He's already there. Why? He had to take care of something there. We don't have time. I'll explain everything later. All right, let's get going. Yes, very well. I put on my leap suit. Of course, I checked for holes first, unlike a certain idiot I know. I guided everyone to the platform, and then... here we go. Oh, phew. Here we are at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, but is this really that mystery timeline or whatever? It looks exactly like our school. Everyone's looking around curiously, and I took the opportunity to break away from the group. I hid in the shade of a tree and observed them. Shortly after... And here's how we get here.
You're kidding.
Yep.
How?
Why?
It's not possible.
I thought they were dead.
How are you here?
I love
You
Uchikoshi.
took the words right out of my mouth.
I mean, this is...
A miracle! It's a miracle, everybody!
All of us are alive.
Hi, Hiriko's part 7.
That's right. We're alive.
I'm surprised it didn't go like Hiriko 146 or something.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest.
These aren't the same voice lines? Really? Like there's like a separate plot, like they did a separate take for all the lines? So that's wild.
Sister dearest.
Aima and Kako ran after each other as they flew into each other's arms.
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Takumi the Seventh ran to Nozomi and held her tight. Everyone crowded together, hugging each other, patting each other on the back, pressing cheeks. I heard the cries of delight loud and clear. I watched it all, and I took my leave. Yeah. This is what Hiriko does. Goodbye, Hiriko. Did you go back to Fundamental? Did you want to die with Takumi? Takumi. I'm back. Yep. I picked up Takumi's body and whispered to him.
The next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last, but I'll never forget what happened here. I'll remember. Always and forever. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together. I know we'll make it. If anyone can, it's us. You said so yourself. If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can overcome any obstacle in your way. So, I'll continue to believe. One day, we'll wake up on day 101.
Oh, hey, bunch of missiles. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. See you in 147. Oh, that was good stuff. Oh my goodness, that was good stuff. As the cursed cycle continues. It was beautiful. We got the happy mystery ending, but with a much better version of it. We got to see the best version of the mystery. Everything ends well, except it really doesn't end well. It ends horribly. It's high. I love that. I loved that so much. 1.5 mystery. Fuck me, cuticle behind. Oh, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful. I love that so much. We got 6 endings left, though. And let's go find some more. And we're... yeah, let's go down here. Let's see what happens if we fight. I want to say that the baby jar was stolen day 98, but maybe it was day 99 or maybe it was stolen day 100. I don't remember. No, it had to be stolen before, so baby jar is already stolen, because I think they said like it had to be done by like day 98 or so. So we're still doomed. Yay! Let's see an alternate version of us being doomed. Oh my goodness, I love this game so much. Here we go. They already died. 5 of my friends already died. So we can't break free of the cursed cycle. Yeah. The outcome's the same either way. Whether I live or die, we're going back to where we started. So if nothing else, I am going to choose a path that does not leave me with regrets. I'm going to fight this out with everyone this time and end it. You really are stupid beyond any hope of redemption. And you love me for it. Ha ha! You're so freaking late. What were you even... Wait, Takumi? You okay? I'm totally fine. I found miracle medicine. As you can see, I'm back and better than ever. It's called denial. My favorite. No time to try and persuade everyone. Takumi, thank you. Huh? You avenged my dear brother, didn't you? I guess. You cool, Kako? Not at all, but I will fight with everything I have. Oh, brother dearest. Right. I nodded firmly before turning to everyone else. Alright. Here we go. Special Defense Unit, let's move out one last time. Morphin' time. Oh, it hurt more than usual. Oh, it hurts more than usual. Temporary. La 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 la. Time for the most difficult part of the stream.
Help me!
Where's my daughter?
There's so many of them. Help me! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away. Is that right?
Yeah, she's a lazy bum like that.
As you can see, it's all of her minions. We need to deal with them first.
Then let's get to killing!
Right. Let the battle commence.
La 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 la. Oh look, a skip button. My favorite. La 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 la.
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
Yeah, she's coming. Stay strong, everyone.
Hey, Vashnas, blah, blah, blah. Let's hear what you gotta say. Vashnas stood in her place. She stared right at me.
You're still alive?
Kinda.
I didn't see you last time. I thought you were done for.
I still got life in me yet. Just try and take it from me.
I've no need. I will live for another 1,000 years, after all.
Oh, like another 1,000 seconds?
Ooh,
I only give her
burn.
100.
Unfortunately for you, in 100 seconds, I'll be the only one left standing. Have at you!
Everyone, careful! She's going to use an undying flame attack soon.
Got it!
Thank you for calling it out.
Understood.
Oh no, you have 99 health and 99 shield. Whatever will we do? Dang it, she warned you!
You certainly are tenacious. But your tenacity ends here. Prepare to taste my true power!
Ugh, such corny villain dialogue. It makes me wonder why you didn't just show your true power in the first place.
Isn't that obvious? I'd like to enjoy the sight of you hideous worms writhing in pain as long as I possibly can.
Shut the hell up, you hag! Go burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch!
Ava, you...
Takumi, are you okay?
No!
Yeah. Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Takumi...
Vashnes, your wish is my command. So take a good long look. You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell. Burning up with all the other psychopaths.
Hell? The only one going there today will be you!
Is that a challenge?
You got this,
Bring it
Moko.
on.
Take her out.
Okay, everybody. Here we go.
Everybody! This is our final battle. Give it everything you've got and take her down!
Bow down!
Bow down to the... Time for one more round of epic strategic battling.
Hello. It's been a while.
Hey, Xion.
Xion!
What's up, dude?
I couldn't stand to sit around and watch. So here I am. Tsure and Nigo are gone now anyway. But why? I wanted to offer some support. I thought my power might be useful.
Thank you, Xion. But don't completely burn up your strength. You did that in another timeline, and...
I understand. I'll figure something out. More importantly, what about the poison trap?
It's complete. Kurara is in charge of setting it.
Wait, what trap?
Don't
There's
worry
no time
about
to
it.
explain.
Let's do this.
Like, dude, you
When I
remember
attack,
other timelines.
Vashnes will be temporarily immobilized. Use that opportunity to set the trap.
Okay. I'm still kind of confused, but we've got this.
You got bombed and poisoned. You love to see it. Goodbye, Veshness.
You invader scum!
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
You got this, Gaku.
Your pathetic attacks are nothing. I will kill you and become God! I'm not going to let myself die here!
I think she's about to die here, guys. What do you guys think? Dear Lord, I love the power of the skip button.
You will pay! Die! No!
Yeah, yada, yada, yada. You want to throw more temper tantrums? You want to keep trying to fight? No, you don't get to do that. Takumi, you don't have the bones for this.
Invaders!
Hit the dab as you go out. Good job, Takumi.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
No, we've had really bad endings. Surely we don't have any more bad endings. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. We're gonna go celebrate. We're gonna go hang out with like kittens and puppies and stuff. We killed the frickin' hag. Veshness is dead. Eat, you stupid. We won. We won. Yeah. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. I wonder what our friends are thinking up there in heaven. I bet they're happy. Brother, dearest. It's over. It's all over. Don't know if it's the right decision, but don't got any regrets at least. Did everything I could and used every last bit of my strength. My heart feels clear and free, like a blue sky unburdened by so much as a single cloud. Yeah, this feels like the right choice. I assured myself. Absolutely. Hiriko heard me and responded. And then I threw up a whole lot of blood. Again, right on Hiriko. Sorry about that. Spurred out in globs. Thanks for that. I needed that in the description. As if there were a fountain's pulsing sobs pooling at my feet.
Takumi! Mr. Samino! Oh, Takumi!
Thank you for caring about me, Moko. The shouts turned into shrieks, and then they turned into sobs. And before long, I couldn't hear anything. Total stillness. I felt warmth, though, as if someone were holding me to their chest. It was comfortable. I wanted to stay there forever. Will we get any Deus Ex Machina Nozomi glowing powers? But my hope is in vain. The warmth soon disappeared. My consciousness has vanished. The last thing I can remember wasn't color or sound. It was a scent. A sweet, soft scent of lavender. We do love that lavender. No Deus Ex Machina in this route. Why am I skipping? I know all the names of the things at this point. I can start watching the credits. Scent of lavender. I enjoyed that. Again, like the biggest thing that hurts it, no final CG. Even it would have been very similar to the one we got in the Curse Cycle, but I still would have liked to see it again. Just without the eye stuff this time around. But I still really love that. I loved it a lot, though. Again, no visual, no CG hurts it so much. I'm gonna put it right below the Takumi Fire Punch with Retsnam. This should have been higher. This should have been top 10, but just the scent of lavender. We fight because it's over. Five left. And we're about to let Kako kidnap Nozomi. I'm sure we're going to be feeling really good after this one. We'll be fine. Well, we find out what Kako said is like it was supposed to just be you to torment you. I froze. Was it because I didn't want to die? Did I value my life too much? She threw her own life aside to save me. But I couldn't get my legs to move. When I snapped back into reality, the two of them had disappeared. Particles of light flickered in the air and they jumped to another timeline. Takumi, snap out of it. Chase after Kako. I figured out where they're heading from the log. The machine's all set to go. Where did they head? Are you listening? Yeah, right. Put on the leap suits. Would have liked for you to have said what timeline it is, but maybe it'll be a surprise? Or maybe there's a chance where, like, if we do ever get DLC, maybe this one will tie into it if we don't know the timeline. We jump timelines. Let's do this. She's nowhere to be found in the ruins. We went to the mountains. She likely went there to search for the spacecraft. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but this is it. We can't go any further. Oh, come on. Kakoji has to be out there in the mountains. We have to keep going. The time limit is closer, and this is as far as we can go if we're going to make it back to the lab. No! We are not giving up on Nozomi. We will find her eventually. I'm sure of it. No. But now is not the time. There's nothing more we can do. We cannot leave the others to fight Veshness without us. I thought you weren't going to let me fight. I wasn't. I'm staying here. What? I'm staying in this timeline. I'm finding Kako. I'm finding Nozomi. Don't be ridiculous.
Hey!
Go back without me. I will keep looking on my own. And we're going to give Kakoji exactly what she wants by doing this. I'm not abandoning Nozomi. I will do whatever it takes to save her. Takumi. Good luck in the battle. You got this. I started to run off towards the mountains.
Wait! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
I heard her yell my name over and over. I just kept running. I will not glance back. Sometime later, I arrived in the mountains. It was eerily still and silent all around me, without so much as a rustling of leaves. I clawed my way through the bushes, climbing the cliffside, and crawled along the ground to search for Kakoji and Nozomi. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't even find a clue. We're a bad detective. That's why we need to find Kako. Kako's the best detective. Is this new music? It's slightly different, but I don't remember hearing it quite like this. Cut to me hearing it 1,000 times. It is day 100, 10 a.m. Bye, missiles. My consciousness was rendered to ash, vanishing without a trace. All that remained is regret, lingering like an eternal grudge. Let's actually listen to the credits for once in our lives. And actually look at some of the things that actually get unblacked out. My boy Shion, Eva Squad 6 Commander, and Commune. 4 endings off. Oh. Actually also listened to this music for the first time. There are 2 great things. Yes, the normal one, the one that plays at the end of ending 1. Yes, the How Many Days? Like that one. So good to see all these whited out. Thank you, Chikoshi, for SF. And screw everyone who wrote comedy. Like a carousel, huh? Right as that gets revealed, huh? See what they did there. How do we rank that one? It was anticlimactic and we didn't get a CG, so it's just like, that was kind of a lame way to end it. I thought, based on Kako's wordings, based on the Gi's wordings, I had assumed that it was like, oh, this was a trap for us. Something's about to happen to us. But it's like, oh, that didn't happen. Instead, we get a coward's final days. Harsh way to put that. The line reading from Hiroko, that Hiroko calling out for Takumi at the end, that does help it a little bit. It doesn't put it at bottom tier, but it's not. It's a disappointing way to end it. It sort of just ends. So it probably goes around this area. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it right here, just above burying all the boxes. Yeah, that's fine. This is a good place for it. SF. The Coward's final. Didn't wait. We got 3 more hours. We can crank out the other half. I said I was going to stream until my voice gave out, and my voice ain't giving out yet. It's time to find out why everything goes wrong with the good old-fashioned codes on our backs. Hiroko said, oh, that doesn't work, or something along those lines, like after the first time skip. Let's find out why, and get really sad. Let's listen to Hiroko. Let's do what she says. I'm just the servant. With the frickin' wind down sound effect. Ugh. You might be right. So we're going to coming of age. I nodded. Doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. I wish there were more story locks requiring you to be coming of age in Killing Game as well. Yeah, it feels like there should be, but there aren't. What matters to me most is everyone is here in this one. Because, like, this route is absolutely feels like it's... If it's not Route 1... If it's not the second route, whatever that's called again, that my brain has forgotten, if that route's not the last route, this should be the last route. Like, it feels like either the second time around route, that one either needs to be the first or the last one you play. But this one absolutely feels like it should be the last one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pained you to make that choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. You will not regret it. No, I will not let it cause us any regrets. We're gonna get regrets when we see what goes wrong, because it's already been hinted that it goes wrong. What other question is, do we see Kako G again? Because, like, why did she Why did Kakoji say that? She's like, why did you bring her along? I was just going to torment you. Or whatever the exact line was. It feels like we have to see Kakoji again, right? We have to see her again. 10 minutes since the window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we put on our suits, and then...
No.
Here we go. Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. I should've known again. We tortured you in the ending where you went after her alone. She did torture me in that way, but, like, she was still like, why did you bring her along? Or, like, yeah, I guess she did get her torture in, but it really felt like she was like, she wanted us to leap after her, but she didn't want Hiriko to leap after her, or she didn't want Hiriko there at all. So it just felt like a piece of that puzzle was missing. But maybe the piece that there is no piece to that puzzle. We made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger. Why not? We have until 11:10. That's plenty of time to dig up a corpse. Have you forgotten what we came to do? We're looking at a coat on Doremi's back. On her dead body. Where do you think that is? I don't know. I haven't been to this timeline before, I think. You should still know, Doremi was killed in a battle on day 9. That day is the start of the timeline with Box of Calamity. Oh yeah, we buried her. Let's go dig up our corpse of our friend.
To dig up her grave.
Duh!
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
But...
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either, but our hands are tied.
Just want to look at... not Cult of Takumi. Just want to look at... It's down here, right? No, that's Romance. Cult of Takumi, Box of Calamity, Box of Blessings. Where is our route? Oh yeah, that ends like early, doesn't it? So yeah, we don't have to look at who is alive. I was trying to say, like, did we ever... We never had a route where we saw Doremi's body dug up, but just like, I was trying to reason that, just like, well, if no one else died, maybe just no one else came to visit her grave, which would make me sad.
We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
But yeah, coming of age ends early before day 100. Well before day 100. Grabbed a shovel, shut my eyes, and started grave digging. We started to dig in silence. And eventually, we saw Doremi's body in the dirt, drained of cryptoglobin, nothing but a blackened mummy. It was tragic to look at, but my heart felt like it was about to burst.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
Bit my lip, gave a small nod.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Yuriko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. It was a single number.
Does that say 5?
Like, if you turn it upside down, it doesn't really look like anything else. Like, it's... You can't really confuse it for anything else. Yes, it says 5.
Seems so.
We restored her grave.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
We pressed our palms together as we said goodbye. Hey, sir, don't feel like cheery morning announcements right now. Gravedigging kind of takes it out of me, it turns out. I made my way to the cafeteria, and when I got there, I saw everyone but Sir Nago.
Takumi, how many times is this now, man?
Wouldn't you so kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? We went over this last night, didn't we? Takumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon device. Isn't that right? Yeah, sure. Wasn't sure why Ito's covering for me, but I'll just go with it.
Hey, Hiroko, you went off exploring and never came back.
Oh, what were you up to? Well, you met up with Takumi in the city, and then you finished your mission together. Thanks, best friend Ito. Yes, exactly. Mrs. Samino, at least say something before you take off. We would have helped you destroy the devices. Oh. There weren't that many of them, so no need for us to go in a huge group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin the plans for the Hump Day party. That's why he did it. But in the end, the Hump Day party was cancelled. No! Wait, what? Well, you and Hiroko were gone, so no point doing it without you. Sorry, didn't mean for that to happen. My bad. You had something to deal with, although I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap.
But I'm seething. If you want my forgiveness, you have to play Russian roulette with me.
Hearing Doremi say that brings back tears to my eyes. Ow, that was awkward last night. Can we give her a hug? I can't stop getting emotional. I'm getting snotty.
Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state.
Let us all enjoy playing Russian roulette. Eva, you know what Russian roulette is? Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheels of the bus to go full tilt. Mesdames and messieurs, place your bets. For the love of murder. Oh boy. Thanks to Ito's cover story, Hiroko and I were not questioned any further, and maybe we'll get a roulette table added to the gift room. Everyone ate their breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left behind were Hiroko, Ito, and myself. Sorry, bud. Thanks for the help. Thank you for somehow managing to explain our way out of things. What's with that story? Takumi, you vanished right before the Hump Day party, right? I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would be upset and go looking for you. But then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I said it to appease everyone. Thank you for appeasing everyone, best friend Ito. Did you know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I had a vague notion it has to do with other timeline stuff. I told Ito about the parallel leaping, by the way. Okay, so yay, we're going to have horrible things happen in this timeline too. Not that we didn't suspect it. Oh, I know all about your little secret. It's not little. It's a big secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. And you covered. I told you before, I'll do anything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with the story. Thanks, best friend. I left Hiroko and Ito and returned to my room. Then I started the usual rounds. And by usual rounds, it means let's give, gifts to the 4 people who need gifts. Let's finish off Kurara. Not quite yet. It's free time. Oh, Nico wants up gifts. I can't give you a gift, sadly. Sadly, if I can give Sir Nico gifts, I would. How you doing? Well, everyone's so hyped, nothing to be afraid of. Also, let's gamble a little bit. Oh no, I lost 5 BP. Whatever will I do? No, no, it's all over. Game over, man, game over. It's our most valuable resource. It would be hilarious if it actually was like, you've gone bankrupt, you have 0 BP now.
This would please me.
Karada maxed out.
Takumi, I have something important to tell you. Thanks for waiting.
Normal face.
It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered. That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever. I want to get out there and explore. I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason too. You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that.
You're smarter than Kiyashika, at least.
So I want you to support me. And maybe help me out once in a while. Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now, okay?
Yeah, fine.
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here. We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something to talk about, we can just come here. By the way, have you looked at your device? Not yet? What? You do not care when we get the next Livor Mortis code. Not really. I figured we got plenty of time. We'll figure it out as we go along. Look now, you'll be surprised. Pulled out the screen and saw... Are you serious? Day 74? So, can we get a time skip? Yes, the next time the blood space waves will surge. That's like 20 days. The Remorse codes that we know now are... Tsubasa. Yes. So we need to wait till 74? Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible we'll be able to get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap that day. Come on! Yuriko nodded with a deep sigh. And do we know when they increase after that? That's not on the device yet, so we have no idea. Alright, we're in trouble. But maybe we can time skip. Either way, the goal stays the same. Get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Whether that ends up happening on day 80 or 90. Even if we leave with only 10 days left, beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battles, as we know exactly who will attack when. Just ordered some food. Yay. There simply is not enough time to get all the codes. It's starting to look like that's a possibility. Unless we find a timeline where even more people are dead, but I don't think we have that. We can be sure no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Can we look at the backs of a couple of zombies? Of course, I'm not going to let them. I will protect them on the battlefield. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. The artificial satellite suspended... nope, wrong voice. The artificial satellites suspended in the night sky seem to be a bit further away than normal. I'm not going to let things get me down. We got this. Maybe if you look at the backs of the zombies, not every code you need is in the zombie time. Not every, but we can get a Hiroko and Takamaru there. Then who are we missing? At that point, we're missing a Kako? No, we're missing an Ima or Stupid Brain. For 4 days, I have lived out my life. Totally normal. Laughed and trained with everyone. Sometimes got in arguments. But didn't experience any serious issues, and time keeps ticking away. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Day 56 came to an end, and 57 will be upon us. The next enemy attack, in which nothing happens. Although, no, we got those two who escaped, so maybe they'll come back again. Maybe it won't be a boring battle. I just need to give a, like 10 gifts tops. Oh, you're all drilled the detail of the next foe in your heads. The commander's name is Zendaya. We're gonna fight Zendaya. It's confirmed. It's Zanzibar. Oh, we're gonna fight the entire country of Zanzibar. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You're both wrong. It's just Zenta, and they're the shapeshifter who's probably not going to do anything cool. Yeah, she got the power to make copies. Coco has no idea that the ability that was because brain broke. Coco had no idea that ability did to her the first time. What that ability did to her the first time. Dear Lord, mouth, say things correctly. Brain, read things correctly. I almost told her, but I'm not going to do that. Sounds like a real pain in the butt. We're fine. We have nothing to worry about. This time, Zenta will show up with her factory settings, for lack of a better word. What the heck does that mean? She's just going to be a weird ball thing. I doubt she'll be a problem. As long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Sir and Nago told me. Yeah, totally. Well, so true. She got it word for word. And when's that enemy gonna be here again?
Aha!
Right after wake-up call. Although we disabled the announcement for today. Oh, why is that? Why is that? Dear Lord. Well, I mean, you're all up. So there's no sense of playing the announcement. She had barely finished speaking when...
Intruder alert.
I ain't gonna get used to that alarm. You'll be fine. The Tsukumo twins are by your side. Alright, let's do this. It's morphin' time. La 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 la. Thank you, Battle Skip.
That's one problem dealt with.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
I told you, it's Zanzibar!
It's Zenta! Never mind her
Dorks.
name. We must simply kill her.
Here we go!
Here I come!
Good job, squad. Goodbye, weird ball thing.
I am
Are we going to let her
Centaur,
walk?
the paragon of harmony.
Yada, yada,
My
yada.
soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Sure, it will. Those final words, something strange happened to her body. She pulled her finger. I hate it when she does that.
What was that?
We need to absorb her so we can get stronger. We're not strong enough to win.
Did she self-destruct? I think she did.
Weirdly happy self-destruct music.
Shit.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly! We managed to defeat her!
Everyone nodded in sync, though they all seemed dumbfounded by that abrupt end.
How did you like my moves, everyone?
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Poor
Ava,
Ito.
Why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Anyway,
Thank you, Eva.
Since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Dang it, Nozomi, don't put him down.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh, right. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
And so ended our defensive battle. The next one happens on day 63, so let's time skip till then. Or free time, whichever you feel like. We should have 5 more BP. Goodbye, free time. I didn't want to have you anyway, I guess. Other 4 days pass quietly, like the calm after the storm. If I had to mention something interesting that happened, I guess like Kurowa's curry was like extra hot one day. I mean, it upset Shoma's tummy. No! Leading to somewhat explosive situations. We did have to go through some cleaning afterwards. Okay, maybe it's best we didn't have free time. Nothing too significant happened. It's too peaceful. I'm kind of starting to forget about those Liver Mortis codes, and if things keep looking like this, there'll be no reason to look for them. I mean, get the feeling that we might make the last 38 days. Nothing bad's going to happen. Just gotta keep holding strong. We're due for another battle. Tomorrow or the morning of day 63. It'll probably go fine. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, is that all of the information there is on the enemy? Yeah, probably nothing, just a bunch of jobbers. So we're just going to fight a bunch of weaklings. Oh, that's right. That's hardly a real battle. Nevertheless, it won't be without challenge. Challenges? The cannon father they send this time talk. They will scream for help and call for their mothers as they'll call out for their daughter. Well, some of them call out mommy, but it's usually for daughters. That does sound challenging. What's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies? Yeah, that is the greatest pleasure of all. Ah. For the love of murder, there's something seriously wrong with you two. When I agree with Yugamo, You want to talk? Shouldn't we just avoid listening to them? How do we do that?
Oh.
Let's yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll drown them out. Oh, but what should we yell? Oh, if we just make noises, we might still hear what they're saying. Then why don't we yell the multiplication tables? Yes, let's get more math in this stream. We got this. Multiplication tables. It's pretty basic math. We are at school after all. That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot. Yes, truly an ingenious scheme. I think I can tell where this is going. Please let the next voice dialogue just be math problems. Please. Well, look who finally decided to show up and show their ugly mugs. All right, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Give me my precious skip button. Give me what I want.
Help me!
I am probably going to use this time to go grab food, so...
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
Okay, first off, messed up, Eva. Second, this is not... this is the time for your face I wish would be banned. That's like actually the perfect time for that face, unfortunately. Alright, gonna grab food. Be right back. Let's play this out.
Ignore those two.
Everybody else, stick to the plan. Here goes. Starting with 2.
2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Mommy, save me!
Where's my dad? No! I don't want to play! No!
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Gaku, don't tell me you can't do math either.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy. Anyway, just ignore what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
Help me!
I don't want to fight.
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done already?
I kinda wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
No, we need more
If
math.
another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No. Please.
Mercy!
Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway, seeing as we won...
Right. It's time.
Take it away, Captain.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
37 days left. Gotta keep going. But unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadow, things are starting to come apart little by little. And it will start to gnaw at us. Oh no! Where is this going? I'm a little terrified, and I'm also going to eat, so I will be muting myself more than usual. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera off so you don't have to see me sticking chicken strips and fries down my throat. Where the heck do I have my camera? There it is. All right. Really hope I get to a bonding event so I can have like 30 straight seconds of being able to eat. Over the past 2 days, everyone kind of got less communicative. Whenever anyone spoke, it was to make fun of someone or make a cutting remark. Everything's going too well. Oh no, it's just like, seriously, is math going to be our downfall? No, math is beautiful! Yes, I know I'm invisible. Invisible on purpose so I don't show myself eating on camera. But no, math is supposed to bring us all together, not drive us apart. Dang it, no. Not anything like the usual joking. Like, there's no affection in it. Like, everyone just wants to take their frustrations out on people around them. Oh no, I'm not gonna like this, am I? I don't know why it's happening. It shouldn't be math's fault, though. We've been living together in the same place for 65 days. I mean, it seems natural that all the stress that had been building up might have come out as resentment. And the matter of the literal Morse codes is still on hold. Yuriko and I haven't decided which timeline to jump to. We only have 30 minutes anyway, so we can't get to the school and back anyway. I felt like a waste to let a rare opportunity slip by. And that's why Hiroko and I are at a loss of words to what to do. 66, passing the 2/3 mark. 1/3 of our time is left. I really hoped that we wouldn't run into any issues. But things don't always work out, and my expectations would be crushed the very next morning.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've never been happier to hear Sir talk. Went to the cafeteria, and things are bad.
Best friend Ito, I heard you making some real loud noises with Tsubasa in the garage last night.
Oh no. This is bad. What are we about to accuse them of? Delicious toast. I'm sorry, I have to chew quickly. Loud?
Don't play dumb with me, Shoma saw ya.
Oh, it's true. It was at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering around the school because I couldn't sleep when I saw both of them making something that looked like a gun. Alright. I am going to take advantage of the ad break that is going to play in about 30 seconds and use that time to eat food. But I guess we're going to find out where that gun that Hiroko has in the other timeline comes from. So yay.
A gun?
Well, guess there's no point hiding it.
This is what I made. A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy, though. It'd be harmless to a human body.
Great. I can't even go to the gallery to look at frickin' sound to play in the background. You know, put the barrel to the temple and pull the trigger. All right. The ad break is over, along with it, one chicken strip sandwich. Oh, beautiful, beautiful chicken strips and toast. That is an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body, then what does it harm? It don't harm nothing, it's just a toy. Ito was teaching me about how them different parts come together.
Oh.
Relax, Tsubasa. Tsubasa was the one who actually assembled it. I did a lot of reading while I was confined, and that's where I learned how to create it. I was just sharing what I learned.
Why would you waste your time on a silly little toy?
Satiated. Can go without some food for a little bit. Thank you for Sakis.
Keep it down.
Well, I don't want Surin to go to find out. That is even more suspicious.
I believe you, Ito. You should always trust the shady characters in a mystery.
Agreed. Spoken like a true visual novel player. What do you know about mysteries? The fact you'd rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are.
Shut up, you nasty brat. I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I've played them all to death.
I'm going to have to ask you to stop right there, Miss Amamiya. No one talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down.
Eva, I would appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You are our prisoner, in case you forgot.
That's not fair. Eva's our friend.
Well, aren't we blessed? Goody Two-Shoes has weighed in with another heroic option. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mask is the most embarrassing thing in the room.
Ooh, got her. And it smells like poop. It still smells like poop canonically. That is actual canon now.
I was so sweet to you, traitor.
Jeez, man, that's the problem with girls. He had unabashed sexism.
Yeah, your old-timey gimmick is getting so lame. Hey, who asked you to pipe up? You wanna go? Come and get it, loser! Shut up! All of you, knock it off!
Eriko is shouting at the top of her lungs, and everyone shut up, thankfully. I will hold on to that beam gun for you guys. Eriko held out her hand and Ito gave her the gun. I will be the one who decides if this is really a toy. Everyone be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Understood? Has someone put steroids in the water? Why are we raging? Well, the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told and shut themselves in their rooms and never came out. The sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark, someone opened my door. Hi, Hiriko. I have an update about the beam gun.
Oh.
I wonder if it maybe had some kind of switch somewhere that would enable or disable it. That's why I examined it, but there aren't any of the sort.
Huh?
So it's actually just a toy? Ida was right, it was harmless to the human body, at least. You couldn't hurt anyone with this. How do we find out about the other thing? I took the gun from Hiriko and looked it over. Felt solid and heavy. What are we going to shoot to realize, like, it can hurt things inside the body? Particularly certain squid things. Definitely some sort of mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it does is play a tiny, cheap sound effect. For all we know, Ito and Tsubasa are telling the truth. But that's not the real issue. Yeah, the beam gun's only the catalyst. Everyone is resenting each other. And if you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I don't know if you can tell, but I suck at being a leader. I kind of got myself stuck in a time loop. And you. I'm sure everyone's just exhausted. We spent 66 days living like under serious pressure. Yeah, something has to change. Next defensive battle is 72. We have to do something before then, right? Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me. Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it is your fault things ended up this way. I know, everything's my fault. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I know, I've done it for 146 loops. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them that strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean those timelines are perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying this, but this timeline is a miracle. No one has died, and Ito and Eva are on our side. You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here and the time you get to spend here. That is what will lead to unity and harmony amongst the team. Thanks for making me feel bad about myself. That's exactly what I wanted. Her words weighed heavily on me. I can't just dwell on it. I already know what I gotta do. Time to be the best friend that I could be. Oh boy.
Up and Atom troops, time!
Not eating right now, I can skip it. I'll save it till the next battle before I pig out with chicken strips. Ito and Tsubasa were telling the truth, the beam gun is just a toy! I had everyone pass the gun around. They each inspected it and nodded when they were done. But Ito, what did you even want this for? There's a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up. I found the shape and design appealing. That's all. Totally doesn't kill little monsters in your head. And now that we know that, I'm giving it back to Tsubasa. Why me?
Huh?
You're the one who made it. I can give it back to Ito, but I think everyone would be on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa reached out and took the gun. Everyone's still suspicious of me, huh? Not it. Everyone's kind of unbalanced right now. Little things are making them jump at shadows, dude. But that's going to end today. What's going to are we going to get Nago to show off his special talent? Let's wash these feelings of tensions away and leave them behind for good. Let's be the happy protagonists we can be. Wash them away.
Huh?
Ow. Pool party? Yeah! Disco pool party! Goodness, is this one of those night pools I have heard about? Young women and men go wild together at pool at night, colorful lights. We are having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we? It might help, but I wasn't thinking along those lines. It's not nighttime yet, it's just like, it's black lights and stuff. Are you serious? This is like so crazy. Oh, Takumi, did you do all this? I had a little bit of help. From me. It's our fault the hump day party got canceled, right? So this is an... apology for that. And don't worry about swimsuits. We got them for all of you. Hold on a minute. Are we going to swim? I told you, we're washing away the negativity. Literally. You mean that? Wait, seriously, literally? Do you not know how worries and stress and stuff actually works? Talk to me, this is the dream. You know exactly what the people want. I mean, what you want. But what about Sir and Nago? I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Everybody needs a break sometimes, but don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Truer words have never been spoken. Kyoshika, that means you need to keep your pants on. I would never expose myself inside of the pool. For the love of murder. And although everyone griped and complained, they changed into the swimsuits and we brought them. And we began Paradise Pool Palooza. We actually get to have everyone here for the pool party. Not a dream anymore, buddies. I had a feeling all that complaining is just a cover-up for how embarrassing everyone feels. Took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start having fun. Pretty soon, everyone had playful smiles on their faces. Everyone forgot themselves in some childlike wonder. Play like kids. I'm right there with them. Joined conversations without hesitation, went crazy and wild with everyone. All the strain and tension has vanished. Everyone's faces are so bright and happy. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in every passing moment and seared it into my brain. I never want to forget them. And I never want to lose them. I could hear the splashes around me, and then everyone's laughter. We got the pool party again. The dream golden pool party. What? We got that. We got the rockin' music.
In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day. Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
I love so much that he's that he breaks in those lines. They're some of the best lines in this game.
We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Well, the plan's a little different.
And the festival? We gotta get Xion in here. What is this? Could it be a festival? I have heard of this. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower. It is a gathering of wild abandon and artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it? Not quite, but you're right about the festival part. This is amazing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, right, you've never been to a festival before. That is right. I am so touched. Oh, Takumi and Hiroko, did you do all this? I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was Takumi. Yeah, I stole the designs from Gaku. Takumi, you look like poop with all those circles around your eyes. Yes, I was up all night working on this. You're crazy, man. I thought the poll yesterday was cool, but this is peak. And are we going to get the bonfire tomorrow? Felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. I mean, it's based on what he did. And not so hot on festivals. But they work so hard to please us, it would be a waste not to enjoy ourselves. She's right, Darumi. Don't think of it as a festival, think of it as a dark carnival. Why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Whoop whoop. Yeah, whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys. But what's with the music? It is ridiculously out of place. Well, Gaku wasn't involved with the planning, so he couldn't pick it. Just then, Go showed up. I was trying to do a rock vibe, and you went and set up the folksy thing instead. Oh, couldn't you made it more like a modern music festival? I can see you putting in a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want. Just 1 second. The folk songs. Yeah. Oh, this is more like it. This is the kind of song you need at a festival. All right, let's get this party started and cut loose. And so began the fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around. Have we seen Nago at this? Sadly, Xion doesn't get to join us. Boo! Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. There wasn't a single hint of gloom in those faces. Halfway through the festivities, Karara started cooking, made the Osuzuki family special curry. So popular, we had a lineup. So popular. Before long, we ate everything. Stop trying to make me hungry. Give me a bunch of voice lines so I can eat. After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn. Went to the tower and got his DJ stuff. We got the bonfire. Also, we could do the barbecue. So, like, we could do barbecue and bonfire separately. I woke up, the sky was already dusky. Must have reached my limit after staying up all night partying for 2 days straight. Time to go out for the day. It's bonfire time. Wait, are you kidding me? We are going to the rooftop of... Oh, fireworks! Forgot about the fireworks festival. Sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got it all set up in my room. And somehow I didn't set myself on fire. Takumi, don't people usually space out these kind of events? I mean,
You're kind of going out of your mind 3 days in a row. Don't listen to him, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool festival wasn't enough for me anyway.
Heck yeah, bro.
How does a broke bum like you have such a taste for parties? Hey, you say something.
Well, if it's what our captain wants, I suppose we have no real reason to refuse.
We're seriously doing this.
Oh, I guess. Hot. I guess if you're twisting my arm. Despite the complaints, their smiles betrayed their true feelings. Dopey Takumi is getting his way and we get the best music. Sir Indigo, what are you doing here? You need adult supervision to play with fireworks. Oh, and we're just here to be chaperones. For the love of murder, you've made us do a lot worse than light fireworks. I bet they're being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? And at the pool and the festival. I wanted to see what Nago would look like during the festival. Absolutely not. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
All right, you guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our frickin' minds.
Doesn't it feel like there's something missing?
Are you talking about my mask, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look. Karari, you don't need to wear the mask. You're only saying it because you think it stinks right like poop, right? Nah, not quite. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face.
Karara froze at a loss of words, as her face was as red as a ripe tomato. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about the mask, actually, guys. Come to mention it, we are missing some people. And 4 of them.
Hiriko, Moko, Ima, and Eva, where the heck are they?
Where the heck are they?
Oh.
Why do I feel uneasy? Because I'm paranoid. That's the answer. Sorry we're late.
Took some time to explain what we're doing.
Explain. We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. He is all ready for us, introducing the special guest for the evening. Please tell us it's us dressed as Santa Claus. Let's get Santa in on this action. Oh, we got Shion. Shion's even better. I would prefer if it was us dressed as Santa. That would have been cool, but fine, we can do this. They had to do something else because they couldn't be in that. Do something they couldn't be in because they reused the Route Zero CG. I know they did, but they added people at times. We've seen the scenes with different people spaced in and out. They could have added a Sir and a Go. Shion. I would have preferred him to be at the other 2 things as well, but sure, we can have Shion just at this one. What's going on? Wait a second. Why does everyone know his name? What the heck? We met him plenty of times. While you're busy trying to knock up Hiriko. Oh yeah, while we were doing timeline stuff. Not that! That's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at a festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Eva. Yeah, we thought we should bring Shion to the festival, since it was kind of a big deal. The 4 of us left the gym to ask him, but come to think of it, the 4 of them were disappearing for a while the night before. Sir and Nago wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is. You lot didn't listen to a word I said. You're wasting his energy. Oh, just summoning an avatar like that uses up a bunch of strength. Was it a bad idea after all? Well, obviously. Obviously, it's fine, sir. He can't tase us all. We're good. What? Let me hear that again. Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He is the 17th member. If he dies, we all die. And if we die, he dies.
Hey!
Hey, our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us. He's an important comrade.
Huh?
And if you're going to disrespect one of our friends, well, you already know what I can do. Takumi pulling out the threats to Sir. You love to see it. I'm sure it won't backfire. Sent a sharp glare towards Sir and Nago, and the two of them were clearly rattled. Yay!
Huh?
Takumi. Well, fine. If you're going that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight. We'll be careful for the Honorable Sir's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both, and you too, Takumi. Seriously. Nodded with a grin. We cool. Time to get the show on the road. The fireworks are in your room, right? Time to set them off. And my room blows up. Let's go get them. So began the fireworks shindig. Moko made a heart. Every member of the Special Defense Unit team was there. Hiroko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma. It's a different one than before. Oh, I love it. It's so adorable. I love all of these dorks so much. Eva, Darumi chasing around Kurara, Gaku somehow managing to not have have it explode in his face. Takamaru, Kurara, Jorumi, Kiyashika, even Yugama was having a blast. We had our two commanding officers with us too. Eva, Ito, who were once really hostile, but thanks to the power of brainwashing, we're joining in on the fun. Yay, brainwashing! And last but not least, Shion. 19, including me, all of us are alive and well. We went through so much hardship the last 70 days. This is a miracle. I'm taking it all in, reveling in the joy of my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. Brief moment, they shine brightly and they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create a spark, all for one fleeting moment. It's what makes life beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. We want to live forever. Being trapped in an infinite loop is a curse. I'm going to break free. I'm going to end this. I will venture into the future that started from day 101 with all of my friends, and I will get older with the passage of time, and I will eventually die. One day my firework will sizzle out. It's going to be the last time I live through this war. I will never experience these 100 days again. Thought made my heart swell, actually. The instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness, flicker of decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. And now everyone's friends, I hope. Just don't make us do math in battle again, as much as I love it. I support doing more math in coming battles, but everyone else disagrees to a degree, unfortunately. The 3-day party binge has ended, and the next attack is tomorrow. Let's switch gears and enjoy some free time. Alright. Let's get it going. First off, gotta do a little bit of gambling. Got my 5 BP back! Booyah! Alright. Let's find something to give to Yugamu. What is something vile and disgusting? No, that's a Darumi. Yeah, ball gags more Yugama's style.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Thanks, buddy. We're getting so close. Let's get our last 4-star. First we gamble. And we're up. Which of these would Yugama like? Not sure. Oh well. Just keep giving him ball gags. I don't care. We're telling him to shut up. That's the message I'm trying to send, but he is not going to interpret it that way.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
And also I might have like 30 seconds to a minute to be able to eat food. Booyah! The feast!
I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me. But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room. When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
In the past, Yugama has talked about her. So when he said he had to kill, but obviously it can't be her, because obviously he already killed her. That's like the one mystery left with Yugama, is who is that one person he wants to kill? Hopefully we'll find out with his last event, which I guess we'll try to shoot for. 3 more events. 3 more free times. We can get 3 more free times. I hope. I guess they say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what they say? Yeah, I'm gonna go on a walk. What could possibly go wrong? It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go see Crying Hiroko again. Again? Seriously? Like, oh my goodness, girl, you're crying for another time this route? Ugh. So emotional and stuff. Ugh. Can we lean in for the kiss? Give me the option to do the kiss again. Let me have the option for the kiss again. I will fall off, smash my head, and we'll have another weird split off into a romance route. We'll have 3 different dreams with 3 different people. Give it to me. Give it to me again. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hiroko's eyes were wet, with countless trails of tears running down her cheek. Next choice is the funniest in the game. Give me kiss. Give me a kiss and let me do Romance 2.0. There's a secret branch, Romance 2.0. Give it to me, please. She's holding something tightly in her left hand. Oh, it's that little kitty that I gave her day 10. She put it back in her pocket when she noticed me and removed her glasses to wipe the tears away. awkward silence. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hiroko spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
What's tact?
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience. Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Did you smoke a cigarette before you did that voice line? Why does Takumi sound so gravelly or so gruff here? Is someone doing a Takumi what is this line?
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience. Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
What is that?
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Give me the option. Give me the option.
Yeah.
Hiroko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Hiroko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she's fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hiroko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to protect you.
Yeah!
That's a promise. Okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
A refreshing evening breeze blew by. Every time Hiroko's hair moved in the wind, I got a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Well, her hair is purple. It makes sense. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. The trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking more like her usual self, she gave me a little smile.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
As we get the jazz music.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
She pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
It's no kiss, but this is pretty darn good too.
Heads is the sun, tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow, on day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. It'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I'm confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Blushy face!
Well, I don't really get it, but...
You've got the most important choice in the game coming up.
This coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Who cares?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. Is this a zero-time dilemma situation? She covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
Such a pointless question. It kind of feels silly to think about it too seriously, but I am. Even if I'm wrong, all it means is that I won't spend the day outside with Hiroko. There's no real risk involved. Why do I feel it have a strange stirring in my chest? Was there a faithful choice hiding behind this lighthearted pretense? Is something unforeseen creepy? Takumi, you're letting my paranoia get to you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just guess heads or tails, dude. I am conflicted. There is no real right answer, but I'm not going to choose blindly. 2 more timelines are going to be created based on what I decide.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
Dang it, you're overthinking this. You're pulling a Cardwiz. Don't do this, Takumi. I steeled my resolve, and I gave her my answer. Oh boy. I take a deep breath. Take in some hydration. I'm a tails guy. I always go tails. Let's do it. Are we zero-time dilemmaing this?
Tails.
I gave my decision with confidence as Hiroko moved her hands to reveal the sun, which means...
was wrong, huh?
No!
Sorry, Hideko. Guess this means no date for us.
No! No! No, I refuse!
I don't care. And I told you. It wasn't a date.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
Bye, Hiroko. Love you. I'm just gonna sit here staring at undying flames.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
Spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with the leap, or what her intentions are, and the non-date. Dang it. You blew the date. No! I've blown the date for now. But let's face it. The real 100th ending, the most purest, best ending of all, we gotta save it for last. It's all cannon fodder again.
Yum, yum, yum.
That's right. Well, excluding Veshness, there's only one commander left, Dalja. But he's not coming today, so... Must I endure the torment of the multiplicity tables again? Give me division. Give us some division. There's no reason to do that this time. And I'm already used to hearing them talk. We can just ignore what they're saying. Together this will be a breeze. Oh, after all them parties, we're closer than ever. Yeah, let's show them how much stronger the special defense unit is. Everyone clench their fists. And the battle means I get to eat. Yay! Thank you, voice-acted battles. Go ahead and turn on the auto. It's a good day. Yes, it is. Ah! Still skipping this, though.
Not like this.
Phew. That's all of them for now.
Don't be so sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters!
Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
Help me!
No!
Was that really it?
Ugh, what a letdown.
Huh. That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Well, victory's ours all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
All right. Ready? And... go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Alright, finished off all the chicken, finished the bread, still got a bunch of fries and sauce. Hopefully Dalja will be able to let me finish that off. Yay. It's almost been 3 hours since I finished breakfast. Hiroko and I are standing behind the school building in a daze. Hey Hiroko, what lore drop are you going to give me this time? I told you when I did the coin toss, if you lose, we stand around and do nothing. And that is what we're going to do. Nothing. Is there a punchline? I don't get it.
Huh?
Seeing as we're here, how about the explanation you promised? You want to know? Yeah, I do. Then get on all fours, spin 3 times, and bark. Come on! I want to see you do it. Do you have any further explanations? She's a sadistic, psychopathic, 4-eyed freak, and I curse her mentally. Round and round I went.
Woof. Woof.
Very well, I'll explain. With a smug grin on her face, Hiroko began to walk eastward. I followed her. Before long, we were deep in the forest, and suddenly we stopped as Hiroko turned around to talk to me. When is the next leap window, Takumi? We have 30 minutes, like around a day and a half from now. Around half a day from now, yeah. Are we doing anything in that time? We are staying put. We are? You failed the coin toss, remember? Yeah, I called Tails. It's cool to call Tails first.
Oh.
But that means there's a timeline where you called heads. In other words, a timeline where you were right and we went out today. To keep it simple, let's call the version of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 6 and Hiroko 6. Tonight, Takumi 6 and Hiroko 6 will come to this timeline. Wait, what? We're going to visit ourselves for some kind of right guess timeline? And that is why I said what I said. We were going to go on a double date with ourselves? Alright. That is the decision I made before I tossed the coin. But what are they gonna do? They will meet up with us after a makeout session. Wait, what? Nothing. The more people on our side, the better. 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. We're adding ourselves to the army? I assume you haven't given up on the distress signal transmitter. Yeah, the chances of our survival go up if we can get the satellite and stuff. And don't you think it would be more effective if we split into 2 teams and found the Livermortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes that they've learned. We only have 3 left, so I guess if we can make it work, yeah, we'll get it done faster. Now it makes sense. You deliberately made us stand around and do nothing so history is going to branch off? You need to make something happen in this timeline that is the complete opposite of another one. The one where we're on a date! Told you there would simply not be enough time to learn the codes in one timeline. Yep. And hopefully that's the only problem that was just never really brought up in the Hiroko 7 timeline, which we can call now because we ran into Hiroko 7.
No.
I told you it wasn't a date.
It totally was.
Hiroko yelled at me and put me in a headlock. My arteries are being squeezed and oxygen doesn't reach my brain. I'm gonna pass out. "12:04. Hiroko and I appeared in the center of the lab, waiting for Takumi 6 and Hiroko 6. 1 minute left. Be careful, the window's only 30 minutes. Got it. We need to use our time to talk to him. Please don't tell me we're going to do a swap or one of us goes to the other time. I could see us doing something weird like that. Uchikoshi, don't confuse my brain more. If we go for too long, they won't be able to make it back. Let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. Idle chit-chat? I don't know, gossiping about dirty manga. Why would we do that? Although we could do that gossiping now if you wanted, just so I can know what you're into. As I complained, the clock ticked over. And just like that, 2 people wearing leap suits appeared right in front of us. Hey, it's you guys from the right guess timeline. I guess so. You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. You don't have much time, you can keep them on. Isn't this getting overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't know who I am anymore. It is me, Hiriko 1. Excuse me, I am Hiriko 1. You're Hiriko 5. No, you are Hiriko 6. Are we about to kill each other? And just, this is a mess. Just, put your leap suits back on. Thank you. Plus, I have the stupid cup. I'm using it. Is this better? Yes. Now that I've seen your faces, we can move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We need 3 Liver Mortis codes, right? Yes, and the ones we haven't found yet are Takamaru, Emo's, Takami's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of 4. And the next time we can jump is in 5 days from 1:30 to 4:30. So at that time, we need to split up in 2 groups and check a total of 3 Liver Mortis codes. The question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We started to investigate and narrow down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by 79. Ito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly Takamaru. Can't bring myself to say anything. Why is there so much pain in my chest? I'm going to ignore this. Yeah, let's keep ignoring pain in chest. Takami 6 probably feels the same way. After all, the person who killed those 6 people, that was me a little bit. My bad. Don't tell me you're still worrying about that sort of thing. Excluding Ito, it wasn't you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the Gi possession. Haven't we been over this? We really need you to move on. I know! I know, but it still sucks. At any rate, Takamaru is one of the casualties of serial killer. And if we jump there, we get his Liver Mortis code. Don't want to do it, but no choice. The other destination is Zombie, right? Huh? Yeah, that's the most efficient place to visit. By 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 have been incinerated. And the remaining zombies are Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hiriko. But even if they're zombies, they're still dead, so they don't have cryptoglobin. And if we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hiriko. We can check both of their bodies for codes. And with our assertion, it's now the Hiriko's turn to appear displeased. Wait, why aren't you happy about this plan? This is the plan. This is what you wanted. No. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to see their own zombified back? We don't have another choice. This is the only timeline we can get a bunch of codes. The Hirikos looked at each other and let out a sigh. We kept ironing out the details. Hiriko and I from Wrong Guess will go to Serial Killer, while 6 and 6 will go to the zombies. We each know who's going to do what. Allow me to repeat. We leave day 7. I don't think we need to repeat this. We literally know. We literally know. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me, how dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. Unless you want to have a cool cat fight with maybe a really cool artwork to go along with it, then you can fight. They didn't fight. We're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Not hungry, not gonna go to the cafeteria. I want to curl up in a ball. I'm gonna go see some dead bodies. We're going to go to serial killer timeline, and that depresses the ever-living heck out of me. Try to play it cool, but bad thoughts are in my head. I mean, I don't want to meet myself as a serial killer. I feel like that's not too much to ask. "25 more days. Less than 25. Significantly less than 25. And so 4 days have passed in the blink of an eye. It is finally day 79, the next window. But because of all the stress, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm kind of wandering around through a thick fog with my memory all messed up and stuff. Of course, we went to serial killer timeline like we said we would. Don't really remember much. Went to school, still in our suits. Went to the second floor. To the morgue. Hey, look! That's... Oh, it's that killer there. We must seize them. Oh, stop trying to be competent, you guys. I'm going to run. I ran circles around the school. Okay, that was too close. Took off my leap suit so I could at least pretend to be talking me too. Stepped out to the hallway. Oh boy. Somewhere near the stairs, I ran into the four who were chasing me, as well as Dorumi and the twins. Hey, Takumi, why are you walking around like nothing's wrong? Didn't you hear we saw the killer? You shouldn't be walking around alone. Totally my bad. Gave him a thumbs up and rushed to the morgue. Are you... Don't worry, I'm from the SF. What happened to your leap suit? I had to run a lot. Don't worry, I'll get it. I see. Alright, what's Takamaru's number? Takamaru is 7. Good to know. That's right. Seeing Takamaru's disfigured body is kind of make me feel bad. Because I did it in another timeline. Thankfully, I didn't see Timeline Takame, and before I knew it, back to my own timeline. And nothing went wrong, and Claire de Lune played, and we all live happily ever after. You've been out of it all day. Are you alright? Back in our timeline. Totally cool. I hope so. We met our quota. And as long as the right guest team can get the code, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the Livermore's codes we need. And when's the next sleep window? 11 p.m. It's only 15 minutes long. Yeah, we just need to get the codes. That'll be plenty of time. We should be careful. We'll be jumping to their timeline. And if we miss the cutoff, we're stuck. I know. You think they pulled it off? I don't think so. I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. We are pretty darn good and have never screwed up anything. Ding dong, ding dong. We've still got to deal with Dalja twice. Twice. Can't sit still. This is the faithful day. Went back to the roof, and there I saw a silhouette. Here we go. We're gonna do this. We got this, right? Everything's fine. Boo! Got her! Oh, she's gonna kill us. Grabbed her by the shoulders, and she leapt away with a quick shriek. And then something fell off her glasses. No, don't break! They clattered across the ground. She scrambled to pick them up, making sure they weren't scratched. Oh, she would have murdered us. Have you ever been turned inside out? Maybe. I don't remember all the details of all of my deaths. Inside out? No. I will shove my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. I don't want it pulled out the long or the short way. These glasses are worth more than my life. You know that. Okay, I didn't know that, but I can't really come out and say that. I bet. I didn't think they'd fall. They're not broken, right? The lenses are fine, but don't think that means you're forgiven. That's why I'm apologizing. Too late. You're going to pay. She stared me down with a sharp glare. She's standing her ground. Oh no, this is going to unlock a bad ending. Time to resort to desperate measures. Huh? You totally went eep just now. Oh, we might be burying ourselves deeper. What? Huh? I didn't know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. Never would have guessed. Oh, we doubled down. No, we tripled down. Oh, we're gonna die. Maybe I should just tell everyone. I bet Gaku would love to know that. Fine. I will wipe it from the record. I nodded with a smirk. Got her. We actually got her. Oh, she's gonna make us pay for that later. Time to go back to my room for free time. I'll see what everyone's up to. Oh, it's getting down to it. I don't know if we'll be able to get everyone, but we're gonna try. We're so close. We just need 3 more people. Tsubasa, like it.
Is this for me?
And fry time.
Takumi, do you have a girlfriend?
Do you want to ride away on a bus together, this time without giant bees chasing us? I can arrange that. You got the bus working again, and it's shinier than ever.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be weird. It's just... I'd like some advice on how to get a boyfriend. Some of my friends have started dating guys lately. It never seemed like something I'd want to do, but now I do feel a little envious of them when they talk about it. Being in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is, I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably, but boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress. So, I definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me when I throw up because of nerves. Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me. But where am I gonna ever find someone like that? If you know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess I can settle for you. Nah! Just kidding!
Well, what about a guy who, like, who's been through a lot of timelines, so he's, like, mentally older than you? Will you settle for that?
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush! I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
Yeah, I'm glad to know that about you, Takamaru, and I also might have been trying to eat my fries so fast I got sauce all over my shirt and I had to switch. So, oopsie. Alright, we'll finish preparing. I've got the leap suit on. But there's one thing missing. Is Hiroko not here? Where is she? In our earlier meeting, we agreed to meet here at 10:30. There's no sign of her. What is she doing? We only have 15 minutes. My unease is getting stronger, and an unpleasant sweat is breaking out. Just then, Hiroko burst in the lab. Uh-oh. Takumi, this is your fault. Why is it? I didn't do anything this time. You broke the internal clock in my glasses. That's why I'm late. That's not going to be really bad later on. This morning? Obviously, the impact must have done it. Whoops, that's my bad. Let's get going. With a very irritated grunt, Hiroko raced over to the locker. She flung open the door and changed into her leap suit. Surely we're not going to screw this up a second time with the destination, right? Is the PLM ready? All set. Then let's hurry. We've only got 5 minutes. Hiroko hurried on the platform, slammed the red button. Here we go. That's my bad. We're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. Don't get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? I can't argue that, but we can argue that. Put up an argument. Stand up for yourself.
Oh.
See, I told you. We don't have time. Exchange information. Hiroko and I nodded. We go first. Ima is 1. Hiriko 4. Ima 1. Hiriko 4.
Oh.
Took a few seconds for it to sit in. As soon as it did, Hiriko and I turned to each other and let out a cry of joy. We have all the codes we need. Thanks, guys. Don't tell me we're going to leave without telling them. We did very well, even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. Pulled it off thanks to some goggles that Tsubasa made for us.
Oh.
Thanks for the sneak preview. Enough chatter, stop celebrating and tell us your code. Oh yeah. Takamaru's code is 7. I was so scared we were about to say, oh, we forgot. Oh, we're not idiots, thank goodness. Lucky number 7. Now we got all the codes we need. Thank you, you two, or should I say us? I knew we could do it. We took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help, truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck, you guys. Oh boy. Of course something had to go wrong. Hiriko and I stood stunned. I am sorry to say it looks like the window is closed. Ah, crud. This can't be. Hiriko and I hung our heads. Couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. Finally raised my hand and spoke. Well, no point getting depressed. Just change your mindset. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
We should have exchanged info faster. No need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takami is the one who is responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was my doing!
No.
Huh? Guess you're staying in our timeline until the blood space waves again.
Oh.
And when will that be? Let's find out.
Oh.
Good, it's sooner than I thought. Day after tomorrow. Day 86 between 8 and 11. Alright, 3 hours. Plenty of time even if someone shows up late. And what is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck together for another 32 hours after all. Right here. Sorry, but we can't exactly take you back to school. That makes sense. I would say the same thing in your shoes. I don't believe it. We'll bring you food tomorrow. Sorry, guys. It's fine. Don't worry. Well then. They awkwardly left. Hey, we got all the Liber Mortis codes. Everything's going to work out just fine. Okay, we might have blown this.
Oh.
And whose fault is that? Mine for breaking your glasses, but you know, there are other ways to check the time! And now you have the nerve of being insolent with me. Just playing, I'm kidding. Whatever, those two are right. I'd rather not spend 32 hours being hostile with you. Went to sleep without any conversation. Got all the codes. And we're not really in a mood to indulge in celebration. Day 85. Right guess, timeline people gave us some food. I hope.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. Put it in the cabinet. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. Sorry for making you go out of your way.
Oh.
By the way, we do have something we wanted to discuss with you. What would you people want to know? What are we going to tell this idiot? You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Uh-oh. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. No need to spare our feelings. And we potentially get to watch what happens when that thing gets activated. From afar. Potentially, uh-oh. Good, you agree. You're me, you knew exactly how I would respond. I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. I wish you the best of luck. You're not going to enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. I'm Takumi. I'm always right. I never do anything wrong.
Oh?
Are you sure about that? What kind of guy do you take me for? Slow-witted, careless, servant. Why are you blushing? She's talking about Yoto. Oh, yeah. The Hirokos laughed. Takumi 6 was awkward. You two take care. We'll be praying that all of you get to make it safely to day 100. Yotoko and I shook hands with our counterparts. I really hope we get to see this from afar. What happens? Nothing interesting happened. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Why do I have this stirring in my chest that I felt after our last defensive battle? I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing is possibly wrong. What? What do you mean, what? You keep looking at me. You're looking at me too. What time is it? 11:40. 8 hours to go. Then we can get back to our timeline. It's only been one full day, yet for some reason I am really missing our timeline right now. Two minutes to jump. We got our leap suits, and then Hiroko and Takumi from Right Guess timeline? Why are you still here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you get a call yet? It's complicated, and you'll find that out when you play that timeline. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why? Can't really explain. I have a really weird feeling about that. It's like something horrible is going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. Weird feeling. I don't understand. And neither do I. Takumi, Hiroko, listen closely. Do not use that transmitter when you get back. Consider it my advice, or maybe a warning. Are both branches going to have the option to activate it? Oh well, let's get going. We'll be wishing you good luck out there. Be careful. Yeah, we'll be praying that you guys make it to safety on day 100. For sure. Did we have this conversation yesterday? Yes, we did. Be seeing ya. What could possibly go wrong? So obviously one of the branches, one of the endings is we activate the code and something horrible happens. Where the heck are the other three endings going to be? We made it. Oh, I miss this place. Well, what are we going to tell everyone when we get back? Well, considering we got the jazz music going on in the background, making babies? We gotta think of something. Well, let's get going. I want to see the others. Ran off with Hiroko close behind me, but... Why is there creepy music? I missed the sex jazz music. Where is it? Did they go out looking for us? Oh no. That's an oh no. Alright, time to freak out. It's very close to being time to freak out. Are we going to go through every single room, literally? I appreciate getting to see Hiroko's different sprites as they change throughout this, but it's like... What is happening here? Where is everyone? We've only looked on the first 2 floors. They're probably on the 3rd floor or the roof. Yeah. Let's stop by the leisure lounge. They're probably having another party there.
No.
So, Kakaji? Kakaji? Probably Kakaji.
That's how, mate.
At least Takamaru gets to relax on the chairs, although that's not going to help his lower back support.
This can't be.
The blood is draining from my face. I went weak in the knees. I can't stand upright. What happened here? I tried to scream, but I can't make a sound. The only thing that I can force out of my throat was a rasp. I can't give up. If I bring them to the infirmary, I might revive them. Took a step, drawing closer to the bodies. My vision is soaking in red. I turned around to see Hiroko spurting a massive amount of blood from her neck.
Hiroko!
Her body fell to the floor like a marionette whose strings had been cut. The light is already gone from her eyes.
Hiroko! Hiroko! Hiroko!
I screamed and I ran to her, but the moment I knelt down... The ceiling was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit. Just need to check mystery. Okay, it is possible to still be Kakoji. I couldn't remember the day this all happened. Alright. There's still a chance it could be Kakoji. Everything's getting foggy and hazy. I want to see who did it to us. I turn my head. Hi, buddy. Duh, who else would it be? It'd be really weird if this time it was Nigo after banging their head at some point. She came from mystery. And my consciousness vanished. Been a mystery that she would jump to another timeline and kill everyone. Yeah, she did. Dang it, Kako. The Revenge of Kako G. No, I already got my revenge on her, kinda. It's fine. Even though she broke all the bones in my body. Pretty solid that we did get to see her actually do the murder, and it all happened because we made Hiroko go eep. So we have paid for our sins of scaring our beloved. Yeah. It's an ending we needed to get at some point, and I kind of enjoy the silly way we got there, but that's like middle of the road, middle upper for me, so let's... This around here feels around right. Yeah, let's go right down here. Right above the Carrara Romance. 56. SF. Revenge of Kakoji. You got us. Got us good. Broke glasses. All die. Yay. That's what we get for breaking her glasses. She can't do a thing without her glasses. Three endings left, and unless I'm forgetting something, they are all in here. And we get to go on a date. I am going to stay on the screen for a minute because I need to take an anti-hydration break. And I don't know the next time I'm going to get a lot of voice acting, so be back in a minute or two. Also, since you told me this kind of resets the ad thing for you, I'm going to go ahead and edit the title, because now is about as good a time as that for an ad as any. Now I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's date night.
Heads.
Gave my decision with confidence. It's heads!
I did it.
I'm great. I'm the best.
Nice job.
I am curious. I am not willing to throw away the chance that that was actually a what zero time dilemma situation. The first choice in zero time dilemma. I am not unsold that that is not possible. That was what happened. Hiriko's beaming. Date night.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
Yeah, she
It's
is.
not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
It is so a date.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly.
Never seen Hiriko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel all warm inside.
Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
She climbed over the fence and left. Left on my own, staring at undying
you
flames.
said you were going to tell me everything.
Time to go be romantic. What could possibly go wrong? It's all cannon fodder again. I think I feel safe skipping this. Did you want me to right now ask him to send a commander? That's not what I meant. We are getting different dialogue. Alright. See what we got. Must I endure the torment of the multiplication? We're graduating to two-digit numbers, remember? No! I'll die a dishonorable death before the enemy gets to me! There's no reason to do that again this time. Oh, I'm already used to weaklings talking. Oh, I'm referring to those other than myself, of course. Personally, I loved it. We get to murder losers begging for their mommies. Truly wonderful, it gets my motor running. Let's take the two wackos and do their freaky thing while the rest of us ignore the voices. Yeah, it'll be a cakewalk. After all those parties, we're a close-knit team. Let's show them how much stronger the Special Defense Unit is. Huh? What are you making that face for, Nozomi? Well, I'm just touched we get to fight together again, all 16 of us. This is the 4th time we've done it. I know, but how do I put it? I don't know why, but it warms my heart. It warms your anomaly heart, or whatever, variant heart, whatever it was. Although that hasn't yet.
Intruder alert.
Will we get a meteorite hit Nozomi again? Let's do it. Special defense units, move out. Time to skip and eat the last of my fries. It's a good day. Hopefully I won't spill sauce all over me and make me change my shirt again.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food. Ew, you puked in your mouth!
Hey! That's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
You guys wanna quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Help me!
I don't want to fight! Wait! Is that really it?
What a letdown.
That was almost too easy.
I almost passed out from boredom.
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
Well, seeing as we won and all...
Wanna do the thing?
All right. Ready? And... go!
Victory pose.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
There's nothing to be afraid of. The path ahead looks bright as clear blue sky. Out of the clear sky. Everyone feels like we're undefeatable. And we might be, although I don't think I have enough time to get all of my bonding points. Dang it. I'm going to be like 2 or 3 short. Finished breakfast and planned out my date with Hiriko. Yay!
Oh?
How unusual. You're 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? I guess you're really looking forward to our date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you it is not a date? Say it again and I will rip your hand off and gag you with it. Sure you will. So where do you want to explore today? How about the mansion on the western outskirts? There's a mansion? The big house, a manor, pronounced just like the things that you were apparently raised without. Manners. Manor, do you get the joke? I get the joke. You're just not funny. Zip it, don't talk back, servant. I am going. She went on ahead without me. She's in a weird mood, but whatever. The date's still gonna happen. It's going great. This might be our last chance to explore. We could actually do it. We're not. Yes, please. We're finally here.
Oh?
It's time to head back. Ah!
No.
I said it's time to go back. Turn up the hearing aid. Oh, we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. I don't play Resident Evil games. I played like 4 once. That's all I needed. Too scary. Wait, what? The whole point of this is just to go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did. So it really was. I was about to tell her it was exactly like a date, but I stopped myself. Let's get going. Or if you're in the mood to hunt some zombies, I guess you can stay. This isn't the Spencer Manor. I think. Probably not. I can't guarantee that, though. It's 10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dawdle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here. Wait, why? We're going somewhere else. Did you forget already? When is the next leap window? It's 12:05. Oh, we're going to the lab? Right. Only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions, if you don't mind. We only have 30 minutes. No matter what timeline we jump to, we still only get 30 minutes. You call it the coin toss, remember? We have the timeline where we call tells. Feel safe fast forwarding. Because literally, we pretty much just saw this. "12:04. Eric and I already put on the suits. Let's do it." This is the This is the millionth time mentioning it, but remember, we only have 30 minutes. I know. Need to use that time to talk to Takumi 5 and Hiriko 5, right? Yes, let's not waste time. Like what? I don't know, gossiping about the weather. Why would we do that? Let's do the time warp again. It's not time traveling, but I know. Let's do the sliders again. We jumped to the wrong guest timeline, and standing there were a couple of idiots. Hey. Oh, it's you guys from the right guest timeline. Yeah, you're right on time. We're going to take these off. I feel like we can skip this. I'm assuming it's literally the exact same scene that we saw like an hour ago or so, 45 minutes. Break down the plan. Yeah, killed a lot of people. I feel guilty about it, but we'll worry about that another time. Got the plan. Let's go get some goggles. That was a very productive meeting. Good job, me. Ate some eggs, returned to my room. Alright, let's get going. Right, we got 2 more free times. Give all the gifts. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, me and you. We can do it, nothing's to it. We can make our dreams come true. I have to give 3 things to Takamaru. Our boy Takamaru's going to get all the pudding he can eat. Or Tsubasa. Tsubasa's standing... No, we just had our 5-star Tsubasa. We don't need to talk to Tsubasa ever again. We just need to talk to Yugamu and... Yugamu and Takamaru. I think we finished off... Kurara. We finished off Kurara. It's just Yugamu and Takamaru. So literally like 4 things. Like 3 or 4 more gifts and we're done. Do we get 2 more days of free time? If we get the perfect amount. 79 leap is gonna be something. Alright, we're gonna have to look at the numbers on the backs of Ema and you. I know you know already, but zombies are kind of berserkers, devoid of all reason. 5 more gifts after this because they both just had their rank up. They're unusually strong on top of that. How are we gonna get the codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to a zombie timeline. I assume you have some kind of plan up your sleeve. Yes, 2 more for Takamaru, 3... Wait, no, 1 more for Takamaru. And 3 more for Yugamo. It's 4. We need 4. I have no plan at all. Heck yeah. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? That settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're asking for help.
Oh?
There's only one person we can count on. Our best friend, Ito. Hey, Tsubasa. Alright, so we got a top secret mission, and you need to get able to get to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes. Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them. Are we about to get X-ray goggles invented? What kind of mission is this? I really can't imagine what kind of monsters wearing clothes. Top secret, can't tell you.
Oh?
But everyone's life depends on this. Crossed her arms and thought for a while. Is she going to pull some Ori out? Does she already have X-ray vision goggles made? Alright, I trust you. I'll help. Does that mean I'll make a useful device? We looked at each other and smiled. It's gonna take some time, a few days. Okay, thankfully she didn't already have one invented. I didn't have to ask her questions about that. Why are we getting the sex jazz music right now? Not the time. Thank you, Tsubasa. I know, I just need 2 more days of gift giving. Just give me 2 free days of gift giving. I can do it. I can do it. I can actually get everyone to 5 stars. Or 6 stars if they had it available. Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight. Free time, free time, free time. Yeah. I'm gonna give you gifts, friends. Let's get that sweet rebel pudding. For you, pudding.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush. My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Takemaru rules. Alright, 3 gifts for Yugamo. Give him 3 ball gags and a dream. Just making sure I'm right about it. Yep. I literally need one more full day of free time, and we got all the bonds.
Takumi, it's ready!
Shortly after dinner, when Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face. Thank you, Tsubasa. Why would I lie about that? All right, let's tell Hiriko.
Oh.
Where's the device? 1 second. Boss walked further into the room and brought it out. And then... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! X-ray goggles. He held them out to us proudly. X-ray goggles, yes! Just as the name suggests, you put them on, you see right through people's clothes.
Oh.
So we can see the monsters' backs. Easily. Just need to be within 10 feet of them. 10 feet. Is Takumi about to put them on? Will he be that dense? Also add an instant camera function as a little bonus. Okay, you really didn't need to add that. You should, I'd say you actively should not have added that. Just push that button there on the side, and an image is going to be taken through them goggles. It'll develop and print a photo right out then and there. I took the goggles from Tsubasa. I'm about to die, aren't I? Give me a choice of put the goggles on. Give me the choice of putting the goggles on so I can just do that choice and get another quick death out of the way. Just do it. Sounds cool. Let's give it a try. We don't even get a choice. Takumi just dies here. I don't know where the other two endings of the game are, but we're about to have our ending right here. I was about to put them on when Hiriko smacked me with all her might. What was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert. What a pig. He was trying to see us naked. No, I was. You're an idiot, Takumi. I fumbled for an excuse that was not there. I'll be holding on to these. If Gaku's got his hands on them, we'd all be in trouble. He snatched the goggles from me. It wasn't that easy for me to let him go. Tried. There should have been an ending there. Oh, there should have been a bad ending right there. Dang it. Oh, well. That's what fanfiction's for.
Out of troops, time to...
The afternoon rolled around, and we made our way to the lab. We know how this works. We've got the X-ray goggles. You're a closet degenerate, and it is honestly creepy. Just a little bit! At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. We're worse than Gaku. I wasn't planning on doing anything. While we bickered, the time leap time happened.
Oh?
I have a question. Do you know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with a helmet on? Exactly. So what about you? Why did you take yours off, idiot? It is lighter and easier to move. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. The zombies in this timeline should be holed up in the garage. The survivors are in the garage. They won't come out, so even if our faces aren't covered, we're good. And you're sure about that? Yeah, I was alive, dead girl.
Oh?
Just to be safe, let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we get attacked by zombies, we'll be better protected. Fine.
Oh.
Where are the zombies? If we just walk around, they'll attack us. And how are we supposed to see them from behind? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak up on them. To within 10 feet, right? It's the limit of the goggles range. Come on, let's hurry. Hi, Hiriko. Hey, it's Kako. Zombie Kako. We need to run. Let's run into... Yeah! Hi, Moko. Missed you. We aren't even doing the hiding mechanic that they actually introduced for this thing. Where you have to hide in the bathroom and stuff, but oh well. Keep it down.
Oh?
Look over there. Zombie-ma! Zombie-ma, he's just standing there. I don't think he's noticed us. Now you can do the thing. And why me? I'll do it instead if you want. Actually, that's worse. Just hold on. Hiriko circled behind Zombie Ima, took a breath, took a few steps, and finally Hiriko stopped 10 feet from Ima, put on the goggles, and then nothing can possibly go wrong. Oh, nothing actually went wrong. It went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of the livor mortis. Number 1. No doubt about it, his code is 1. Way to go. How annoying. I don't like getting complimented by a servant. This date is going weird. Alright, zombie, you. I'd rather not see her, but what choice? You could give me the goggles and I could look for her code. I mean, I'm just saying, just throwing out that suggestion. I'm doing it for her, so she doesn't have to deal with that trauma. I'm the good guy. Hi, Hiriko. It's zombie Hiriko. That's depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in a mirror after a terrible hangover. Or at least how I imagined it. I mean, I totally don't know after I drink all of the wine that I make in the Revive-O-Matic. She has her back to the wall, and we won't be able to see her code till she moves. Let's wait, she might wander. No, time's running out, we have to do it now. Other option. I'll be a decoy, you look at her back. I'm not going to let you walk into danger, let's just do this. We got this. Aw, cute, hiding Hiriko. Head over here, zombie dummy. You got the image, right? You got her. You got the thing. You saw her. Run away. You better have seen the thing, Hiriko. Turn and run. Time for the last resort. Came to a skidding halt and turned around and grappled with zombie Hiriko. Oh, this seems dumb. This seems like a bad idea. 21 days and 3 hours of your I have 9 hours of nothing to do. Will we make it? We can do it. We're probably going to make it. We've got this. Felt something hard on my back. She knocked me over. Zombies Hiriko, hideous, decaying face right in front of me. Oh, and she's baring her teeth, trying to bite down on my throat. Oh, that would be so awful if she tried to kiss me on the neck. Oh, I would hate that so much. I'm in trouble.
Hiruko!
Thank you. Thanks for saving me.
Oh.
Don't thank me. A servant knows their place. What should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code. Let's call it even.
Oh?
Yes, a 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex, said to be representing death. Strangely fitting. We've met our quota. We have the full set. That'll be all the Liver Mortis codes we need.
Oh.
And the other side has pulled it off. We got this. Grabbed my breakfast, went back to my room. I had talked to Hiroko before the leap. In the meantime, yes! 2 more ball gags. Why are there so many groups of people? Why are you all in the infirmary right now? Seeing everyone in such high spirits is the best feeling ever.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta show off once in a while, you know.
Come at me, trials and tribulations. The holy Jumanji sword shall make mincemeat of you all. Do not make mincemeat of arguably the best Phoenix Wright game. That's rude. One ball gag. Uno más. Uno más. Seriously, Kiyashika, why are you in the revival room all the time? Ladies and gentlemen, we gave you Gamu a ball gag in the bathroom.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Maybe I should have waited till another day to give him the ball gag. Well, it's too late. Time to confess your deepest, darkest secrets in the men's bathroom.
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill.
Please do. So, you... fist bump? You want... Are we not doing that in the toilet? Okay.
A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens. I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age. She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her, so she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here. I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
We almost had an... I was gonna say normal conversation, but that's still not a normal conversation.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
And the wrong guest timelines will come visit us. We'll only have 15 minutes. It's plenty of time. As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. Rich coming from you. Excuse me. Nothing! Of you. More importantly, why didn't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time? Okay, let's check it first. Before we put the codes in and nothing bad happens. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, we just put the codes in that device. 9 codes out of the 10 from Team 1. And they send a distress signal, and the rescue craft will come to the school. The maximum cargo is enough. Have you noticed how all the codes have only had 1 digit? Subasa's is 2. 280935514. Different numbers. What are you getting at? I wonder if the Liver Mortis codes are unique, assigned to each one of us. No duplicates? I'm not sure, but if that case, this Takamura would be 6 or 7. 6, 7. Alright. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna... do you want to take that 50-50 guess right now? No! No! No!
Poison gas will come out of those tanks. Sere and Nigo.
Right. We'd better not. Please don't freak me out like that again. Let's just wait patiently for day 84. I just thought of the obvious thing. Kako's was one of the ones that was cut out in the book, right? When we're going to put the code in, it's going to be wrong because Kako's is actually 6. That's what's going to happen. There we go. Wrong guest timeline gives us Takamaru's number. And we just have to hold out for 4 days. And if we can get up there, we don't have to fight anymore. No one has to die. We'll be free of the time loop. Just thinking about it, it's kind of making my chest hot. My pulse is thundering in my veins. Besides me, Hiriko doesn't look happy. Maybe she's worried about the dream she had.
Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here forever.
Well then, good night. With those forlorn words, Hiriko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind was the sweet scent of lavender. Day 81. Day 82. Dear Lord, I love the time skips when they happen. We don't even need free time anymore. We're good. We've solved everything. Can't sit. Day 84. Fateful day. This is the day. This is the day where we gonna live. Hello, free time. Goodbye, free time. Time to sleep. Time to use our free time. Where are those 2 idiots? It's already 11:10. They only have 5 minutes. Hey, you don't need to tell me that. This is probably your fault. What? You must be dawdling on the timeline.
How would I know?
Because you are always being a nuisance.
Hey!
Hey, he said hey up the hey line.
Hey!
I feel like that's only like the second or third time that's ever happened. Feel like we could skip this. Yada yada yada. Looks like those idiots are stuck here. It don't matter. We're going to enter those codes and we're going to fly off into space. Nothing will possibly go wrong. We have the codes we need, but hard to celebrate.
Huh?
And I'm worried about the other us too. I want to boot up the distress signal right now, but it would be pretty awkward. We can't just leave them here while we escape. We'll need to explain everything to everyone, at least to some extent. It's morning again. We have no reason to refuse. Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go boot up the transmitter thing. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. Okay, yes, don't have to worry about it. We're good. We have seen that cutscene before. About time for breakfast. The others should be in the cafeteria. Go explain the plan.
Huh?
And what about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Sir and go. There's no way they're going to let us call for rescue. Okay, you're not wrong. Good luck then. All right, we can do this. We got it. There we got this.
You have... Oh boy. You have got to be me.
I am shocked to my very core. A distress signal transmitter? Can't believe a device like that is in the basement. And we got a basement.
Is it really true?
Duh, come on, let's go see it. This is where I found Kako murdering people. Oh wait, never mind. Don't mention that to them. Don't worry about Sir and Nago. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. I told them it was encrypted top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. Please forgive this subhuman substrate sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Hiroko find this machine? We stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened. How did you figure out what it was for and how to use it? We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything. If I understand what Mrs. Samino said correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to the 10 of us, who are originally from this school. And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal. Okay, I didn't really explain it fully. I would have had to explain parallel leaping and them being dead. So you already know the numbers? Then let's pop them in and summon the rescue craft. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm gonna make my way to the transmitter and not feel weird at all. Everyone stood behind me, all of us in the perfect position to get poisoned in this room and melt. I'm gonna let out a big sigh and enter the codes. there is just one left now. Takumi and Hiriko's notes are still blank. And which one, do you guys know?
Huh?
We know Hiriko's. You see how I already have her selected?
Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button?
Oh.
No, once I enter the last number, the system should automatically detect it. And if all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent. Now, that's right. But if it's wrong, poison gas will come out of the tanks. And everyone will become all soupy. Soupy! You guys need to be here. Maybe we could wait upstairs.
Are you out of your mind?
We're your friends.
Huh?
Yeah, if we die together. I don't feel so good.
Oh, I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi, everyone is on the same page.
Do it, Takumi. Looked at everyone, gave a nod, turned to the terminal. Ito 8, Takamaru 7, Gaku 0, Shoma 3, Imo 1, Darumi 5, Tsubasa 2, Kako 9. All the other numbers are right so far, just one left. Unlucky number 4. Very ominous. All I have to do is hit the final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
I don't have any.
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Okay. Here goes.
It's absolutely a 6, right? Reached out to the keypad and with a trembling finger. What could possibly go wrong? Duh, we got all the codes right. Why wouldn't we press it? Pressed it. And then... Or maybe they lied and it was actual number and we don't get melted, we just blow up if we try to escape. Okay, tried to read Kadaka and I failed. Kadaka didn't do the obvious thing. But you know what that means. 2 to go. It was an okay explosion. I wanted to see Soupy. I'm disappointed. We've seen lots of explosions. We haven't seen much Soupy, so that hurts this one. With the Academy destroyed. So... we did get the feeling in our chest and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling that it fits right around here, sort of middle lower area. 53 of SF. The Academy destroyed. After having that thing hinted since very early on in the playthrough, we finally got to see the punchline of the Livermore's codes, and it just turned out to be explosion. Kadaka didn't have anything to do with this route. Yeah, but I could, I'll blame it. Yeah, did I say Kadaka? I meant Uchikoshi. Whoops. Tried to read Uchikoshi, and I paid for it. I thought he would do I thought he'd do a 999 and mix one number with another. Doesn't look like that's the case. It was just, we blow up if we try to get out. 98. No, I will press F to pay respects. That's the only thing I press. What's happening, Takumi? Hold up. Pulling my hand away. And what is it? You cannot just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. I've got a really bad feeling about this, like a bad blow-uppy feeling. I get it, you lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself. I have not said the final number out loud. No one besides me and Hiroko knows what it is. Spit it out. I told you to tell me. Hiroko, you know the number 2, right? You can tell us. She's holding her tongue. She probably has a similar feeling. Now just put in a random number. You cannot do that, Mr. Yakushiji. The toxic gas will be released if we put in the wrong one. Why are you guys all chickening out? We can finally call for rescue. What the heck are you hesitating for? He stomped his foot. Takumi, can you tell us why you're hesitating? A groan crawled from the depths of my throat. I can't explain this well, but we can't activate this. I don't know why, but I can just feel it. What? Seriously? Huh? Unbelievable. Not to me. I know what it's like to have visions. Visions? Yeah, that's right. Tako's words gave me an idea. The next day, the blood space waves will surge tomorrow, between 8 and 11. If we parallel leap, we'd be able to know a unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove the point. It's worth a try anyway. Are we going to leap to the time where we activated it? Oh, I love it, if that's the case. Prove it. Prove what? I need to prove I made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of your...
Hey!
Enough, hey, I know what I'm doing. Wait until tomorrow morning. Please. All right, if that's what you think is for the best, Captain. Tomorrow morning. You'd better have your proof by then. You guys cool with that? The others nodded, in spite of how unwilling it looked. Bing bong. Shortly after the nighttime announcement. I don't have to ask to know what you're planning to do. Are you really going to bring everyone with you? Yep. And if they learn about parallel leaping, why do I thought we were going to leap alone and then be like, go back to the school and be like, okay, everything's okay. We're going to have to explain everything we just went through in another timeline. I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, we can be fine. We never said anything about telling them about leaping leading to bad endings.
Oh.
Do you really think you can handle that? No clue!
Oh.
I need you to be sure. I've told you 100 times, if you tell the truth, we are guaranteed the worst possible outcome. So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
Hey, I have no other choice if I want to convince them the machine's dangerous. And how do you know it's dangerous? You never even pressed the final 4. Just remember, keep the loop a secret. Stick to that if nothing else. It'll be fine, trust me. It's in your hands now. He trusts us. Sucker. It was 7:55 a.m. Hiroko and I brought everyone out to the lab. Hey, are you sure about this? Dude, the school's unprotected right now.
Huh?
It's not until... The attack's not till tomorrow. We don't need to worry. Dusher and Ego know about this. The two of them are still deep in prime factorization trenches. They're allocating every bit of their processing power into it, so I doubt they even know we're gone. It's only a matter of time till they do. Let us hurry. Not that I know what we are about to do. Just wait here for a sec. We have to get things ready. Hiroko and I went into the lab. Wait, what are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Have you not called it yet? Complicated. We're not going to use the distress signal transmitter. Wait, why wouldn't you do that? Can't explain. I got a weird feeling. It's like something bad's gonna happen. I don't understand, and neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hiroko, listen close. You really shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider it my advice or a warning. 8 o'clock came and went. Not sure I follow, but sure. Yeah, we've seen it. Why am I talking? Fast forward. Fast forward through the stuff we've seen. Sorry about the wait. Let's go. Come in, we'll show you around. What is all of this dork research and looking? It's not researchy looking, as you put it. It's a research facility. Takumi and Hiroko call it the lab. How come you know that? Little birdie told me. The lab, huh? Oh, sounds all futury. Euphemistic. I knew Hiroko and Takumi were up to no good here. I said futuristic. If you'll allow a sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question, what kind of research is the lab for? We'll explain later, but for now, save your questions, come with us. That's a big ask. Where are we going? There's only one door here, and it's the one we came in. Like I said, save your questions. It'll make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other. Hiroko and I headed to the lockers. We opened them and counted the leap suits. We have 17 in total. 16 of us, so we have plenty. Hey, come here. These are leap suits. Put them on. One of them has a hole in it. Watch out. Oh boy. Alright, everything's ready. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suit. I motioned everyone to get into position. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. Alright, let's go. Alright, made the leap, took off our suits. Not cut for everyone. Takumi, are you messing with us, bro? The lab looks exactly the same, so does everything else. All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose did this serve? Just be patient and come with me. We'll get back to the school. The school? You want us to go back now? I'm just gonna keep walking. Kept walking. There is no sign of the school because we hit the 4 button.
What the hell?
What's going on?
The Academy.
It's not just the Academy.
The entire area! It's all been blown to pieces!
But why?
How?
Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not... It's not? I'm... not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Yeah, everyone's taken aback. I can see all the question marks floating.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
Of course it was.
I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions are rolling in. I'm just cutting them off.
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now come on, let's get going.
Back in the lab, time to put the suits on. Eriko put on one of the last two suits and everyone was dressed. Alright, that's everyone. And like before, I guided everyone to the platform. And then... I'm sure there's no problem with everyone wearing a suit at once. Took off our leap suits and went back to the lab, and then I noticed something's not right.
Hideko? What's wrong?
It's not like we know one of the suits has a hole in it. Her hand is against the wall. And even with that, it seemed like she can't support herself. Her legs are unsettled.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi? Hideko? Knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this!
Don't judge us.
I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining. Takumi, you go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
Let me see your eyes. As I was told, and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple of times before leaving. Took a while for Hideko to show up.
Huh.
Pardon the wait. Let's get going back to the school where we belong. Everyone look over there, the school's standing. Everything's just like we left it. I told you. But you still haven't explained anything. That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly so even a brain-dead moron like me can follow. Isn't it time you told us what's going on? It's time you told us what's going on?
Mr. Hideko, tell us.
Okay. It's going to be a long story. Bear with us. Oh no. Hideko and I told everyone about the timeline and the leaping, about why we kept it a secret. Really, I'm still not sure it was the right idea to bring everyone here to for just to show them that. I feel like we could have done that ourselves. Oh boy. One thing we kept back is the matter of the time loop. We are not telling people that part. Took a long time. Head hurts. Makes sense now, I guess. And basically went to another timeline when we entered the last number into the transmitter. Takumi, you made the right choice. You were trying to force him to do it. So are you Lady Kurara? What did explode? Did the timelines Takumi get the number wrong? Impossible. I'm certain the codes were correct. Even if he got them wrong, I can't imagine it would cause an explosion on that scale. All of the manual mentioned was toxic gas. But then why? Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, it's that there wasn't poison gas in the tanks in the basement. They were more likely filled with liquid explosive. As for what set it off, at least now we know about the timelines and the leaping. Oh, Hiroko Takumi, you've left multiple times, right? Yeah, I'm so jelly. Yeah, I want to visit other timelines too. If you go to other timelines, you won't be in the timeline where we invented X-ray goggles, Gaku, and you want to be in that timeline.
Oh.
I think it'd be best if we avoided that. Why? There isn't a happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 16 of us are alive. The same cannot be said for any other timeline. Someone's always dead. Either casualties defended in battle or killed by one of us. No way! You're kidding. Don't even think about sneaking off to the other timelines. We need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's our best possible outcome. Hey, do we want to check on the, the escape pod to see if it still isn't rusted? Just to be sure. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner. Sir Indigo showed up eventually. And they have a mathematical equation to share with us. Shizuhara, just what are you trying to pull? Oh, that massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize. Yes, it seems it was a red herring. No need to solve it. So you may as well forget about it now. Say what? Oh, I thought so hard I gave myself a fever. Our two commanding officers just waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter and watched them out of the corner of our eyes. Violin, violin. '87. Early in the morning, Hiroko asked me to meet her in the classroom. What you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. I have two things I want to tell you. The commander is Dalja. I'm sure you remember him. But there's a way to weaken his power. Do you remember Zanshin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms? You said that the first time you used poison. Haven't given Sir Indigo that piece of information yet. I don't think I need to. We were supposed to have left the satellite already. Left to the satellite. We were going to activate the transmitter. And in the end, that rescue plan was a fabrication. At any rate, I didn't imagine that we'd still be around to have the fight with Dalja today. Could have said something yesterday. We didn't have time, and also... Do you have leap sickness? Come on, that's obviously it. Go back to your room and rest. Shut up, I'm fine. Anyway, that was the first thing I had to tell you. And the second? It's about you. Don't let your guard down in the battle. Even if Dalja transforms, he will cut your head off. Strictly speaking, he'll just behead you. Oh, great, just that. It is a serious matter. In the timeline I know of, you get revived immediately, but it doesn't mean the same will happen in this one. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like he's relaxed. Samino Shizuhara, you're tardy! Well, you making babies again? Oh, for the love of murder. How many babies is this now? Are you guys after sextuplets? No comment. But I'm not saying no. I wasn't even in the mood to retort, so I'm going to ignore them. We already finished the briefing. Not that we have much time to talk. We hardly had any information this time. We heard Dalja's coming alone. Guys, don't forget the defense system doesn't recognize him. And that's why we're coming out to the schoolyard. To do a visual check for our enemies. She's probably giving them that. That's all the info she gave them. Speak of the devil, look who shows up. Hey, Dalja. What up, Dragon Dad? Kiriko lurched forward. She looks super duper pale. Huh? You good? Insolent servant, worry about yourself. Let's give our guest a warm welcome. Three more battles. And we're skipping them all. To battle!
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Stop your idle chatter and fight me. I have something important to do today. I don't have time to waste talking to you.
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be. Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Don't worry, I'm super duper strong. Later.
That's all? What a disappointment. I expected more.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Damn it! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Shion!
Thank you, Shion.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final attack! You can't waste it!
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste? I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Shion is as much a part of this special defense unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies. Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade.
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as one of them. It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry. I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them!
Shion.
Shion.
Aw, he's a big sweetie. Thank you, Flame Baby.
Fine! If you feel that strongly.
Mr. Shion, don't overdo it, okay?
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Shion. Take it away.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's play Do We Get Beheaded or Not? It's a 50-50 chance.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
Do you wish to know?
Yeah, you can go for it.
Takumi.
Also disappear from view. He's coming right at me. He's way too fast. But, I already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. I rule. Didn't lose my head. That would have been way too close. His blade grazed my neck.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do.
Oh, crud, don't tell everyone about time loops right now.
But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have. Farewell.
And with that disquieting speech, Dalja vanished. Bye.
What was that all about?
It was as if he came just to toy with us.
Feels like that, yeah.
He said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
We're freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful.
And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Because you were tearing up?
Aww.
I just had something in my eye.
Someone was cutting onions.
You guys, thank you so much.
That old geezer pieced out, so we can celebrate for now, right?
Darumi wants to celebrate. Aw.
I think so.
Even Darumi's happy to celebrate. Ah, she's one of us.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
You alive?
Hiruko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh. On second thought, sorry. I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while.
Later. I watched her walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. I don't like this. No, I don't want to lose Hirako.
Come on, Takumi! Get up!
Woke up to a sensation of someone shaking me. Huh? Why am I in your room? Oh yeah, I was taking care of you last night, because I'm a good date. You passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about... How are you feeling? See for yourself. Do I look sick to you? She doesn't. More importantly, did you just say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything. I was just making sure you didn't get worse. You don't have to thank me, although you could. Just consider this me paying you back because you did it for me a lot.
Huh?
Pervert. I didn't take the goggles. Why would you say that I have the goggles? I didn't sneak into your room to take the goggles. What are you talking about? I mean, what? How could you sneak in a woman's room and spend the night here without her consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you?
Huh?
Ow! Despite my aggravation, I felt relief deep down. She's back to normal. Yay. Fine. I'm feeling better now, so we need to get started on some tasks.
Oh.
Dolja's coming by day 93, and we have to come up with a plan. I already asked Yugamu, Eva, and Kurara to handle it. What? I talked to him after the battle. 12 days remain. This is the information you got from another timeline. Is it reliable? Probably. It's guaranteed. We do have to do something, that much is clear. I need to analyze Eva's DNA and formulate a poison. The biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it into his mouth.
And that's where I come in. I will turn it into a gas and create a trap.
Can you do it? Of course. Why wouldn't we?
I'll show you the greatest trap ever created.
I am happy to contribute. I will offer every bodily fluid I have. Thanks for that. On that note, I'm going to be staying away from this room for an extended period of time. Yeah, starting to go too. Just doing my best. I felt proud of myself because I did something right. I'm used to her calling me servant. I'm going to hop in the shower. Here to leave. Are you really okay? What are you going to do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower? I need to make sure you don't fall down. We don't have, like, non-slip mats or handles in the showers. I'm doing this to protect you, dang it! Shook my head and sighed. Fine, I'm going. Hello, free time. Goodbye, free time. At night, we went to the spot. And why did the distress signal transmitter cause the explosion? I can't make sense why it would explode even with the right codes. Xian said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Sir and Nago talking about it. Then they must know more about it. Should we ask them? Let's try that. Let's go kidnap Sir and Nago and get answers. Yay!
Yum, yum, yum.
Ah, distress signal transmitter. Don't play dumb. We know you know about it. Oh, sir, I think they might mean the device intended for the stand together, fall together plan. Oh yeah, that thing. The thing that the top brass were telling us about before the mission started. Stand together, fall together plan. Exactly what it sounds? Well, there were originally 10 Special Defense Unit members stationed at Last Defense Academy. Well, if 9 of them ended up in total death, our chances of winning would be 0. In other words, it would be a lose-lose situation, and there's nothing we could do. The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles sky high. Well, it was the big bosses who came up with that rather tragic plan. The idea is to wipe out any invaders inside the school and the surrounding area in one fell swoop. Well, we wouldn't kill them all like the final attack, but we'd be able to retaliate. Like the name says, stand together, fall together. But we couldn't just come out and say about it was a last resort self-destruct device. Hey, you've got to imagine the last survivor wouldn't, jump at the chance to do that. So the human authorities in charge made up a tiny little lie and claimed it was a distress signal transmitter. Ah, humanity is so wonderful and nice. Love those guys. In short, they wanted us to use the final survivor's life as a pawn. Utterly despicable. Well, I couldn't agree more. I'm against it. Well, the Honorable Sir and I both protested, so in the end, the plan was scrapped. Wait, what? But how?
Hey.
What do you mean, how? Stand Together, Fall Together was scrapped before the mission even started. But wait, don't tell me you don't even know about the machine in the basement. We have a basement? Oh, Miss Shizuhara, the school doesn't even have one of those. Interesting that they didn't even know about that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sir Nago, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan? Oh, so long ago I can barely remember, but yeah, around day 20 probably. Oh, I remember talking with the Honorable Sir about how relieved we are that the plan was off. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Thank you for the lore. Humanity didn't even tell Sir Nago about it. Maybe they set up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Good on them. Like, Sir will stand up against the will of humanity if he doesn't believe it really will help the will of humanity. So it's like, he just sees that and is just like, yeah, that's just bad. It's not going to win the war. It's just going to kill, like, our last remaining soldier. I'm not doing that. Love that for Sir. Xian only heard part of the discussion. He must have assumed there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school, unless he's secretly evil. He probably just misheard that part. He's not secretly evil. He is not. Safe to say, let's forget about that thing. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it would only be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days left. What do we do? Nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. On the plus side, we at least take solace that in mystery timeline where everything goes poorly and lots of people die, serial killer also dies. And sure, we all survive until day 100 and we're going to build a happy future together. We'll be able to break free from the time loop. You will get no argument from me. Only one thing to do. We fight, we survive, and win. The escape pod will be deployed on day 100. Definitely. And we'll be out of here before the final attack is launched. One problem. Xian. Yeah. We're gonna feel guilty about this. What happens to him? Can't you figure it out? The flames of the attack will raise all life. There's nowhere to hide. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. Oh, did you know that the missiles are gonna fire? We can't save the baby inside the defense room. He will be burned up by his own flame. As you already know, the baby is Xian's real body, and Xian will be... Ah, crud. Tsubasa, can you get us a jar? And give me another set of those X-ray goggles. It's for an important mission. Things are bad. Sun's starting to set. Day turned to night. As we skip another beautiful day. Not quite. On day 100, an escape pod will be deployed, but... Xian, he's gonna be killed in the final attack? Oh, Xian. That's screwed up. Oh, that's... not just screwed up, it is totally up. Xian's our friend. That's right, we have to save him.
But how?
Isn't it obvious? We need to get him out of the machine. But if we did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled in the missiles.
Which means the final attack on day 100 would never launch.
That's right. The missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Sir has said that.
So then humanity loses the war.
Who cares? Who cares if we lose the war? Is everyone on the satellite going to die instantly? No. Well, it just means the 100-day mission ends in failure. That's it. I'm not sacrificing a flame, baby, to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy all life on the planet, and let Xion die? We're not doing that.
Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but it seems like he already got his answer.
Problem is, what happens after that? If we take him out of the machine, he'll be consumed by his flames and die.
Wait, what?
No. Everyone's eyes are wide. And that's why I want to talk. I'm just hoping someone could have an idea. Tsubasa. I'm good with logic and deduction, but this is something else. Can't we use something to house the baby?
I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar of tempered glass.
Yeah, let's use that. Undying Flames only works on living stuff. But if we put him in a jar, his flames are still going to consume him. Oh, what do we do? My whole ridden sponge of a brain is useless. Sponge? Are we going to put a sponge in the jar? A sponge, forsooth, that is it. Yes. Skiyashika's stupidity's going to pay off. We need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flame like a sponge.
What are you talking about?
Wait, she actually said something smart, kinda. We get something like that, we can make a life support system.
Wait, for real? Hey, Eva, you've been quiet the whole time. Do you have any ideas? You used to be on the enemy side. You know something about the flames of the baby, right?
Right. My brain got scrambled by the dolmen thingy. Wait, hold on. I remember something. Material Kenny Omega. Eriko jumped at the words. Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames. And how do you know that? I remember from a coming-of-age timeline. Coming of age. Time to go exploring for Kenny Omega again. That's what I've been calling it anyway. I saw Material Omega there. He means a memory from a timeline, but what they don't know won't hurt him. We get Material Omega. I think it's gonna work. Where do we get this stuff? The mountains in the northeast. I'm not sure it's present in this timeline. Our best hope is to jump to coming of age tomorrow and head to the mountains. Tomorrow. Our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8. Cool. Hiroko and I go to coming of age and get what we need.
Wait, what about us?
Remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, it will cause all kinds of issues. Fine. I suppose it would be safer if more experienced people win. We'll let you do it.
Talk to me, Hiroko. We're counting on you.
Let's go exploring again. We've got this. Time to hop into a timeline that kind of ended in like, I don't know, day like 60 maybe? It ended a long time ago. The machine is set, we've got the suits, let's go. Coming of age, here we go. Yes, this is where we dug up Durumi's grave and got her liver mortis code. Don't remind me and make me feel bad about that. Props to Durumi and Gaku for not being stupid and following us and wanting to use the leap machine just because. Because if anyone would do it, it would be those two idiots. We're not going to the school. We'll be fine. The suits only slow us down.
Oh?
Material Omega's in the mountains. They're quite a far way.
Oh.
And with consideration of the time we'll lose, we'll be cutting it close anyway.
Oh.
Let's hop to it.
Huh.
I'm certain it was around here. Oh, I heard Hiroko talking. And just as I was wondering who it was, she popped out of a bush. Who are we going to run into coming of age?
Oh?
Who are you talking to? A lady. A lady in a white coat?
Oh.
She was possibly in her 50s wearing a white coat. Maybe she's a doctor or a researcher. Alright. So, we're going to find a future Nozomi? Is that going to be it? It's either commune, future... Well, they said it's a woman in her 50s. It's got to be Nozomi. Unless it's somehow a Hiroko who found a way to age. Why would anyone like that be here? How would I know? She just showed up and handed me these Deus Ex Machina. What is that? She said this has the plans for the Machine Plus on it. Machine Plus?
Oh?
I don't know. She said it can move vertically as well as horizontally. We're going to time travel. It means that we're going to be able to move in time with the machine, not just go up and down. She looks stunned at whatever she just experienced. And she showed me a lump of some strange substance. Material Omega. Just then I heard the bush move behind me. I turned around to see what it was. Oh. Are we about to fight over the Kenny Omega? Hi, guys. Yeah. You know how this entire playthrough I've basically been lamenting how with Copy, why have we never had the moment where like two people are fighting with the same body and then we have to do that confrontation to figure out, okay, who's the real one? I'm getting my wish. We raced down the streets, down the steep mountain slope, almost tumbling as we went. Didn't even stop when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept rushing. And as we ran, the sun sank behind the horizon to the west. And before long, everything around us had gone dark. This is fine. Oh. Are we not having that conversation? Okay, we're not.
Uh-huh.
More than enough. We made it to the lab. Where did that happen?
Oh.
Are you just acting stupid or are you really that dumb? Yes. Goodbye, coming of age Takumi. It was nice to see you again. So yeah, that was coming of age. I was wondering if it was somehow another timeline where they had to get the Kenny Omega, but oh boy. We needed to come back here eventually. We got to see Takumi, who's in love with Nozomi. Still, what are those two idiots doing? I thought they must be a version of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran. But I don't think that was the case. Yeah, I feel like they're another group that traveled to this timeline to look for the Kenny Omega. If they were, they would have chased us, but they ran off in a different direction. They're from a different timeline. They're from what we're about to do, because we're about to do forward and backwards as well as side to side. Should we wait here for them? If they did come from a different timeline, they'll want to use the lab. You're right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time. We have 15 minutes. I'm sure they'll be fine. They are us, after all. Now let's hurry. Erika, do you have a Kenny Omega? No. Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Don't tell me you ate it. No. Are you stupid? I was playing. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't waste my time with nonsense. Let's get back. How far are we gonna go with the going forward and backwards in time? Oh, are we about to start Last Defense Academy 3? Takumi Hirakawa, oh, thanks so much. Did a quick analysis and this is gonna work. Tsubasa put Kenny Omega on the desk. That means you can make a life support system for Shion. Just gotta mount it on that jar. If we put the baby in there, he ain't gonna be consumed by flames. Then, since we'll be able to take him out of the defense room, we can save Shion. We simply have to bring him to the escape pod with us on day 100. Can we go check on that escape pod, please? I'll feel much better if we do. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking. We're all gonna live happily ever after. Time for a frickin' party. Hold on, isn't this a little too soon to celebrate? Right, the life support system isn't finished yet. Tsubasa, we're counting on you. I'm on it. We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She has a confident look on her face.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day
Later, sir. Work well and work together, huh? I know it's a recording, but still. Ah, crud, something unsettling happened that day. Shortly after the sunset, right after dinner, we were watching Tsubasa work in the garage and we received some unexpected visitors. Is it us? Is it us? Ah, crud. Hey, what are you doing crammed in here? Hi, sir. We forgot that we might have to deal with him. And to go. Oh, hello, Miss Kawana. Oh, you've been making something in secret, haven't you? What is it? Well... I'll tell you what it is. It's a mind your own business. This is our business. We'll mind it all we want. Oh, we know what you're trying to do. You're gonna take Shion's real body out of the defense room device. Oh, the Honorable Sir and I absolutely forbid it. If you do that, he won't be able to charge the missiles for the final attack. And we need those missiles up to 100%. Do you want to see a cutscene where they're firing off? And if they're not, they'll be able to barely be able to cause a dust storm. It's going to make launching those missiles completely pointless. Taking the baby out of there for day 100 is preposterous and out of the question, and nothing you can say will convince us otherwise. And now that the Honorable Sir has made himself totally clear, can you bring out that life support system you're working on? I am going to count backwards from 3. And if the device is not out before I'm done, I am going to blow you all sky high, one by one. Probably should have thought of a plan for this beforehand. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wait. I screamed. Let's see if it works. Didn't we give that back to Tsubasa? Not sure what happened, but Sir and Nago are frozen in place. Oh, they ain't looking so good. Huh? The others were equally dumbfounded, except Tsubasa and our best friend Ito. Miss Kawana, is that... Forgot about that thing for a second.
Huh?
Wait, that beam gun? They just shoot him with that? That's right. Oh, but don't worry, they're not completely broken, just disabled temporarily. Kurara ran up to Sir Nago and gave them a quick inspection. They're dead? What? Just kidding, Tsubasa's right. Few circuits shorted, but they're not broken. With a few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back if we feel like it.
Huh?
But how? I thought the beam gun was harmless. It's the same one that caused all the arguing day 67. You said it was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied. Frickin' Kokichi. But the part about it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really crank up the output, you might be able to hurt a small animal, but it's basically an anti-robot gun. Why would you make something like that? Well, I knew one day that you'd all want to save Shion. It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. Surprised it took you this long. Feels like you were kind of jerks for waiting this long to do that, but fine. I was equally sure that Sir and Nago weren't going to let it happen. I asked Tsubasa to make that gun. I didn't know you rolled like that, Ito. Am I finally going to get praise? Yeah, later, honey. I'll pat you on the head so much your hair's going to start falling out. You don't mean that literally. Do you? Everyone burst into laughter. And after it died down, Nozomi spoke. Should we be laughing right now? Sir and Nago are out of commission. Is it really such a big deal? They haven't done a lot for us during this route.
Oh!
The only times they were helpful is when they unleashed that new weapon on day 15. And when they played the folk song on day 47. Let us forget about them. I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad someone finally shut them up. Oh, I like those two. There's only 9 days left. We'll be fine without them. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, I'm gonna make the perfect life support system for Shion, but still need some time. It will be ready by day 98. That's cutting it close. We have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if we can help. Takumi and Shoma would be happy to do even the most trifling chores. Oh, what about everyone else? I don't need no support. One thing I need is silence. I need to be able to focus. You want us to leave you alone? If you don't mind. Got it. Everyone out. Tsubasa's got this. Only 9 days left.
Up and at 'em, troops! Overcome these.
Just because I'm paranoid and I haven't done one of these in a bit. Time for breakfast. Yeah, no, don't care. Still don't care. Hopefully I don't have some Super Omega boss battle at the end of this that I should actually be leveling up for, because I ain't doing that. Yugamu offered everyone in the cafeteria a choice. Great. Fine, the good news first. I formulated a poison to weaken Dulcia. Oh, you have? And with the lovely Eva's assistance. Yay! Good work, Mr. Omakage. Gratitude to Lady Eva. All I did was donate blood. And then what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles in Eva's pretty flesh anymore. A tragedy so great I might never be able to recover. Someone smack him. That's just a you problem. And you, Karara, you finish up your project? The trap is ready. All that's left is to load it with the poison. All right, we can pulverize the geyser. Sadalja will be back tomorrow morn. There is no need to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that senile old freak without a trace of mercy. Huh? And is Tsubasa alive? She's in the garage. Probably alive. I brought her dinner. She said she's fine. Apparently she finds it easy to focus when she's all by herself. We'll just keep cheering her on. We'll pray she finishes soon. 8 days. 1 midnight gone. We're gathered in the war room. I've loaded the poison into the trap, and here it is. I did my best, but I only managed to make one, so we have one shot at this. More than enough. By the way, this isn't automatic. Yes. I'll handle setting the trap. What? I really haven't been useful in this route, really. And I want to do something for you guys. Like, even when I was super glowing, that, like, the Deus Ex Machina of it didn't really come to anything. Alright, we'll let you set the trap. Let's do it. Hey, Dragon Dad. Bye, Dragon Dad. Enjoy your poison any minute now. What's up, Xion? Sir and Nago are out of commission. That means they can't stop me. I'm free to fight. If you need my power, call on me. Yeah, glad to have you. Oh, and now I don't gotta barf up that BLT I had this morning. I saw a slice of tomato come up. Let us do this, everyone. Kill. Alright. We can do this. Our final Dulcia fight. We got this. To battle!
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends this time, huh?
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
Gonna take one final anti-hydration break as this plays out. That horrible woman!
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin. Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me. No matter your choice, your lives end here.
You sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Ready, everyone? Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
taking effect!
Let's pull his guts out before he can recover!
No, we shouldn't approach him yet. There's still poison in the air.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah! Take them out!
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with. Now, only Sir Dalshaw remains.
Poison in my throat. My vocal cords can't speak.
And nobody wants to listen to your senile shit anyway.
The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Okay, this ends now! Let's finish him off!
I don't want to fight!
No!
Not like this.
Sitting down for 7.5 hours, I didn't realize how much I desperately needed to stretch.
I should have killed you the last time I was here.
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To tell my son.
We're from route.
Son? You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Hi, Vesnus.
Fishness.
Dalshaw, Dalshaw. I've granted you the proud death you so desired. There is no higher honor than being absorbed by me.
Fishness, why did you? His cryptoglobin!
Have you forgotten? I told you the last time I was here. I will win this war. Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
Don't tell me you did this to the other commanders too.
Yes. Pakram, Adamaku, the cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled, and also Quenzale, who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin. I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well. Oh no. I now have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now. But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
Prepare? Prepare what?
I will return in 6 days. Wait in anticipation. Farewell.
"6 days.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Veshna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Can we beat her?
Of course we can. With all 16 of us. There's no way we won't win. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone? Shion. You're right. With you, that makes 17 of us. Right!
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit!
Time for the thing?
Let's do it!
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Not excited me, but at the same time, some sort of feeling of apprehension is lingering inside me. This seems bad.
A fine morning is upon us.
I'm sure we're strong enough to defeat Veshness. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's not like she's absorbed almost every single possible commander she could.
It's your 94th day of...
Hey, Tsubasa, the life support system ready? I told you we'd done 98. Don't rush me. Once we cleaned up the dishes, we hung around the cafeteria and talked. Oh, sorry to open my prolapsed hole of a mouth, but I've been wondering, even if we manage to put baby Shion in the jar, won't we still have to fight Veshness Day 99? If we take the baby out of the defense room device, the energy supply to the missile will be cut off. And since the final attack won't launch, humanity loses. You're suggesting that the hag won't bother fighting if that happens?
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. She's certainly coming to take the baby herself. We can hardly hold up a white flag. Dahl just said we'd be executed if we surrender. In essence, there is no way to avoid fighting Veshness. Everyone's looking uneasy, but the twins are undeterred. It's fine, like Takumi said, we will win. That's right, we don't have anything to worry about. And once we beat Veshness, the escape pod will be deployed, day 100. Has anyone checked on that thing? I just would love to know it's not rust. Then we board it to the artificial satellite. That's how we get the happiest of all happy endings. Absolutely. Everyone's faces are cheerful, and I'm glad about that. Just to be sure, the escape pod is for sure going to happen. It's hard to trust something that's basically hearsay. Let's go find out. Okay, thank you. Huh? Hiroko and I know where the escape pod is. We saw it in another timeline. Hiroko and I led everyone to the basement, and when we got there, we really should have checked on this thing earlier. Oh, crud. Oh, this can't be. Everyone stood as though we were just nailed to the spot. Particle bacteria? The thing that messed up the bus? From the state of the pod, that has to be it. But we sprayed the QB liquid everywhere in the school. There must have been bacteria that survived. It was already in the vents when we started spraying. And then it found its way here. I think so. Even if the pod is functional, it's not gonna break through the atmosphere. Do we have any Tony Romo liquid left? Even if we have a drop, we can use the replicator. That's right, let's hose the thing down and kill the bacteria. We can do that, but look at the damage. It's not the kind of thing we can repair with duct tape and polyfiller. How many days would you say you need to fix it? I'd say 50.
50!
Yay, despair! It'll be fine. We weren't planning to launch the missiles anyway. We'll just live here. We were going to have to fight Veshnus anyway. It's fine.
Fine.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. No one's gonna have much of an appetite, probably. Yay, just a few days left. We're getting there. Subasa's in the garage. She's still working on the life support system.
Oh, well, there ain't anything we can do about the escape pod now.
She said she wants to prioritize the life support system instead. Seems like everyone has some composure. Still super gloomy. But hey, we can hold a conversation.
Do you think the life support system will be ready in time? It had better be.
Without that, we can't get the baby out of the defense room. And if that happens, the missiles will be fully charged and the final attack will launch. And the escape pod in dire shape. We'd be unable to leave this planet.
And without the life support system, the rest of us are screwed too.
If it isn't finished, we'll all be killed.
Huh?
I won't let that happen. He's offering to sacrifice himself if we don't get that thing done in time. There's a way to save you all, even if the system isn't finished. Please don't say it. You will have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine. What are you saying?
We couldn't.
How could that be possible? Not happening, dude. I appreciate it, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We only have a short time together, and I've had so much fun, and I'm satisfied with my life.
You knocked that off, man. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, you're our friend. We ain't throwing you away like that. Hold on, everyone. This is all still hypothetical, remember? That's right. As long as the life support system gets finished, we don't have to worry about it, and it's not going to get stolen from another timeline tragically. By the way, there's something I would like to ask you, Xion. Could you use your powers to stop the missiles? I'm afraid not. The missile launch is automated. What about the energy supplying the missiles? Can you stop it from draining you? Unfortunately, it's not possible. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if we cut all the pipes to the defense room and destroy the missiles, the outcome is the same. It might stop the final attack, but the baby would still be consumed.
Well, we're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish that thing.
Indeed, it is the only way to remove Xion from the machine. Well, at any rate, we're just going to have to let Tsubasa work her magic. This is frustrating. I really want to help, but she insists she's better off working alone. Just wait like 50 years and wear a white lab coat. You'll be fine. You'll help out.
She should at least let me rub her back.
Gaku, someone smack him, please. Thank you, Moko.
You're the reason she's guarded right now. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for?
You're going through this for me.
Cut it out, Xion. If you apologize one more time, you'll face the wrath of my galactic bazooka.
What's a galactic bazooka?
Huh?
It's not like we're being forced to help you. We love you. It's the only reason we do this. You don't have to apologize at all. We are saving you for our sake, Xion. Thank you, everyone. Tears are welling up in his avatar eyes.
The boy made of fire's crying. That's not it. I got smoke in my eyes.
Yeah, totally, that's the case. I feel the same way.
I will see you soon.
He disappeared in a flustered huff, leaving behind a few droplets on the ground. Cry, baby. I left everyone and went back to my room. Only have a little bit of time, and I will spend that time sleeping in my bed. But... just in case. Just in case there is some super battle I want to actually upgrade for. Probably won't be. We can beat Theshness, probably. Alright, maybe the darkness is disturbing the shadows creeping into my mind. If we can't finish that life support system, oh boy.
Hey!
Things are totally gonna work out! She said day 98. We're at day 98. She's got it finished now, right? Right!
Hey! Tsubasa?
How are things going?
Let's go hound her. I told y'all all to leave me alone. What are you doing here? Today is day 98, you know. You said you'd have it done by now, right? We were just wondering if maybe you were close. I didn't say I have it done by day 98. I said be done on day 98. Anytime today before the stroke of midnight. And what's with your tone if you're trying to rush me? I am busting my butt over here. Everyone is silent. Can't argue with that. I need to be alone. I'm sorry. Y'all need to go. If you don't want to get burned alive by that final attack, that is. Yeah, she's on edge. Fine, let's do what she says. Let's trust her. We've got this. Not in the mood to eat. What time does the final attack start? It should be around 10 o'clock in the morning. We've got 50 hours to go, then. Will the life support be ready in time? Tsubasa said it would be done before the day is over. We just have to believe in her. Lots of tension, and then Darumi cut through it. I have an idea. Killing game? Hey, Takumi, Mr. Siriko. You said there are set times when you can leap, right? We did. When's the next window? Today, 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Perfect timing. My plan might work. What are you thinking, Darumi? We should jump to a different timeline. Find one with an intact escape pod and go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right? We can't do that. And why not? We won't be able to bring the baby with us without the life support system. That means we leave Xion to die. There are other reasons not to do it as well. I heard something from Xion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only special defense units registered to the pod can board. Really? If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't watch. Is Eva registered now? I will not be allowed to board. Do not worry about me. It's not just you. If we brought the baby in the life support, he is not registered. We've taken him before. For the love of murder. And we have to consider the special defense unit in whatever timeline we leap to. Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few have survived. We're stealing their futures if we use their pod. It amounts to killing another timeline version of ourselves. We can't do that, right? We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with our destiny. That's right. We need to do what we can. What do you mean? Tomorrow's the final battle. Let's be in good shape. Not just for ourselves, but also Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone. You're right, even if she finishes life support, everything's gonna be pretty darn bad if we lose. Enough worrying. If we let our minds get weak, our bodies will follow. Everyone, let's hold firm. We can trust Tsubasa and just keep waiting. Right? Right. Everyone disappeared to their rooms. The final free times. Just one little bitty save right before the final free time, and yeah, we're napping. Didn't go back to our rooms. We kind of hung out in the cafeteria. Spent a long time waiting. And one of us is missing.
Huh?
Where's Hiroko? She said she had to go to the bathroom. She's been gone for a while. Please don't steal something from another timeline. Feeling uneasy. I'm gonna look for her. Oh no. Oh no. Is she going to do it? Yep. Fire extinguisher gone. She's gone to the lab. No sign of anyone. Oh, crud, I'm too late. I know where she's gone. She's gone to serial killer timeline, but why there? I was clueless, but trying to figure out is it going to do anything. One more time to serial killer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Completed the leap and ran outside the lab. She went to the school. I quietly made my way over where I was standing. Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? What are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't go boom until like day 100. We're fine. How'd you know I was me and not the jerk from this timeline? Hiroko cast a sidelong glance, and there are two people standing over there. It was Hiroko and me from this timeline, and Takumi 2 and Hiroko 2.
That's Takumi 2 over there.
That jerk. He's sitting quietly on a bench, as still as a wax statue. And Hiroko stood before him, looking down with an affectionate gaze. Then a hoarse voice passed through Takumi's lips. Hiroko, please just stay by my side. Just for a moment. She didn't answer. She drew closer in silence and holding his head in her hands. Just watching it made my body burn with a fever. I suddenly remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. And that scent of lavender, that sweet, enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
I just tightened at the sound of that soft voice. Pretty shaken. Back then, I could not hold back my emotions surging inside of me.
Hiroko,
Day 98 is almost over. I will be honest with you. The events of this day and this moment were very precious. So irreplaceable, so important. This is the reason for everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. You mean why you came here and wanted to see them again? Oh no, that's not all. The reason I went to save Hiroko 2 with you day 16. The reason I brought the power saw. Finally gonna get the reason that she lied to us, hopefully.
Oh.
The reason I lied about Takumi to being healed. I needed this moment to be recreated. I laid down all the tracks needed to create the line that leads to this moment. Because I want to protect this timeline. I don't want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi too. The one with the Gi data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy. But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye.
Oh, Hiroko.
Because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it.
Hiroko, no.
That's why I did all this. That's the only reason. Ugh.
You despise me for it. You must think I am a horrible person. No, those words are not enough to describe what I have done. You killed everyone because the geese stole your ability to reason. That can't be said for me. I made this conscious choice to allow all this pain and suffering to take place. My sin is more grave. I can never be forgiven. Maybe that's why I'm trapped in the endless loop. It's my punishment. I am trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity, to pay for the horrible things that I have done. I don't know what to say. Hiroko's right. Her crime is really unforgivable. It really is, but for whatever reason, I can't bring myself to blame her because Goodbye Kiss is such a great ending, and if we cut out that timeline, I'd be sad. An indescribable, blindingly complex heat wavered inside. Like, we can't judge her because we do the same stuff for Nozomi multiple times. And she has done this for herself and for Takumi. These characters will take care of what is most important to them. That is their priority. There's anger, hatred, sadness, and heart-wrenching affection. Takumi 2, Hiroko 2 bundled together in the darkness. One who committed so many sins, and one who is about to commit even more. Two people bound in the chains of a cursed fate. Hiroko had done everything just to see this moment. We watched, and we waited. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air as Hiroko's sobs spilled from her lips. She can no longer hold back. These people do anything to protect the one they love. By the time we got back to the academy, the date had rolled over. Morning had come, and there wasn't any news from Tsubasa. Oh boy. The final battle's upon us. We need to ensure we win, not just for ourselves, but for Tsubasa's sake, as she works on the life support system. Understood. As much as I care for Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing would be a death sentence. Yes, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Our strategy is how Hiroko laid it out. Everyone remembers my power and the poison trap. Use a 2-hit combo to weaken Veshnes.
The trap's good to go. Just like last time, I can only make one, but it's ready.
And I'll handle it. I figured it out last time. Xion, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we did is for nothing. I can't use all my power. That's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Ashness's new technique is gonna be a real pain to deal with. Hey, you mean that Undying Flame attack?
She gobbled up so much commander blood she can do that kind of stuff now.
According to the information I have, yes. And where'd you get that information from exactly? Yes, Sarah and Nigo aren't working. How did you know this? We visited Sir Indigo in another timeline last night. Hey, Tsubasa. Sorry, keep you waiting. Made it in time. You mean, could it be? Da 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 da. I got a baby jar.
You finished the life support system.
Yep, that's this part attached to the jar right here. If we put a baby inside, we can save Xion. That's right, that's why I made it. You're amazing, Tsubasa. Where are those X-ray goggles? Just so I can. We'll talk about it later.
Great work.
Everyone started to cheer. Tsubasa, you did this for me. Thank you. Does not even begin to cover it. I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart. Oh, you stop it. Don't thank me. As long as you help us in the fight, that'll be good enough. It's time. It's time. For the love of murder, looks like we're not going to make it to the defense room even with the jar ready.
We're gonna have to take these guys out first.
Everyone, final battle's here, but one thing to tell you. No matter what happens, stay alive. Don't let yourself fall into the trap of thinking nothing matters anymore just because you can be revived. The past 99 days, we have survived without losing anyone, not a single person. It's not my first time saying this, but this has never happened before. We are about to achieve something nothing short of a miracle. We're not letting this slip through our fingers. I am begging you, do not die. We finish this fight. We survive together. Well, I have no intention of dying today. I'm going to stick with you guys, my best friends, for a long time to come. Love and peace. You accepted me in spite of everything. I agree. Everyone happy let a creepy lump of lard like me be a part of the team. I don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you. I agree. I want to live as your possession forever. Okay. Still perfectly fine. We have a mind-controlled woman here. I can't let it in here. I need to protect my dear sister. At least until she gets married. That's like a huge step. That's like the most character development Ima's had in for frickin' ever. Hello, worst. We are at the end game. There is literally one day left in this game, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna win the battle, and Ima is willing to let Kako get married off and not be her protector 24/7. Oh my goodness, the boy has hope. We need to praise this right now. Character power rankings, Ima, just for that one line, you go up 2 spots. Proud of you, Ima. Well done, buddy. Hope you're doing good, worse. We're 8 hours in. We're at the finale. We're freaking doing this. And I still have a voice. Ha-ha!
I got things I want to do before I die. I still haven't gotten to enjoy the blood-soaked killing game with you guys yet. You kinda have in another timeline, but we're not talking about that now.
I think we're on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any of you.
Same here. I never even got to accidentally grace Tsubasa's boobs.
And the moment you do, I will kill you. Got a voice, but do you have the time to finish? I'm going to message my friend, my housemate. You're taking care of the dogs. I cannot do it. Not done with game. Can you take care of, feed, and medicate dogs? It's not proper English, but I don't care. I am being selfish today in getting this done.
I will not allow you to lose now.
That is right. We must prevail and put the baby inside of a jar. Not just any jar. It's a very specific jar.
Then we'll bring that final attack to a screeching halt.
Yeah, that's right. Day 101, 102, and all them days after. Forever and for always. All 17 of us. Forever. Yes, that's right. The Special Defense Unit is indestructible. Just like your undying flames will burn forever. All right, everyone. It's morphin' time. Let's do it for one final time. For the last time, we're gonna watch it, actually. Oh, Azomi's got her gun. We've got our sword. Everyone's got all their weapons. Everyone's together. And just looking at the clock, I'm now realizing, oh, this is the second longest stream I've ever done. Let's keep it up, guys. We're almost through. We can beat this. I did like one 12-hour stream. This one, which is at 8 hours plus, probably going to go to 9, let's face it. And I think I've done 6 hours twice for the Obra Dinn playthrough and for the finale of the first 100 days. I'm pretty sure that one went 6.
No! Help me!
Wish I could skip these, but I can't.
I know you warned us, but...
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. We'll need to deal with them first. Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go!
Where's my daughter? Temporary. For one last time, let's skip the frickin' battle.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel!
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
She's already here.
What are you talking about? We haven't beaten the final boss yet. Like, she could come around the corner right there and she might be able to kick our butt. I don't know if we'll be able to beat her in tactical combat, guys.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
Yeah, whatever. We just used that time to get warmed up.
Let's finish this!
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide that!
Oh, I know it ends here. I've been counting the endings.
What a splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence. Don't stop on my account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
I don't think so! Your ears don't deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice!
You tell her, Moko.
Yes, just like that. The greater your bravado, the greater the pleasure I'll feel when I take your heads off. Please, continue. Or are you out of ideas already?
Overlord Veshness, I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
Yeah.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see.
Yes, but we
have it your way.
It's fun brainwashing. We like her being brainwashed. One last crazy cut. We can't fix crazy, although one timeline we did try. It didn't go well, but dang it, we tried to fix that crazy.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack!
That attack?
One we talked about.
So that's her new technique. An undying flames attack.
Damn it! I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Huh? What are you talking about now? You knew about my newly mastered skill?
Oh yeah, we're time travelers, by the way.
That's not all. We know all about your plan, too.
My plan?
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact-check it? If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Are we going to monologue at her? I'm cool with us monologuing at the final boss. It's a nice little change of pace.
Go ahead. And tell me what it is you think you know.
You said something at the start of this battle.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today. You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect. You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
What are you talking about?
Are we... Is it... Does she have the satellite missile in this one?
Don't play dumb. I mean the Undying Flame missile you've been putting together.
How do you know about that?
Lady Hiroko is right. Veshness certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Does that mean she was working on the missile?
Yes, but don't worry. It's not ready yet. Veshness, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo. That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Veshness. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
This is legitimately like one of my favorite tropes of just like the hero, the good guys having all the information and just like, I'm going to break down and monologue at the bad guy, the big bad, why you have failed and why you will always fail. Love it.
What? I have the power of a god. Scum like you couldn't possibly defeat me.
But we can, and we will. We've got our own power now. It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
Power of friendship.
Drivel. That's not worth anything.
Oh
Then
yeah?
let us show you just how strong it is.
That's right! Take a good look at how strong we are! All 17 of us united!
Enough of your nonsense. The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony.
Bring it on!
Agony far more painful than yours.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Always 10 steps behind. Alright, guys, let's use the power of friendship. I don't know if it'll be enough to defeat this big bad final boss, but dang it, we're going to try, guys. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, can we do it? She's so big and powerful and scary.
Is it my turn? Shion. Don't worry. I won't use all of my strength. Things will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the line between life and death.
It'll be alright.
That's too dangerous. You need to keep it under control.
I'm telling you it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that. I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when this is over. Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this!
We did it! Our plan worked!
You impertinent little rats!
The poison is taking effect.
Vashnes should be weakened. This is our chance.
Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had.
Such utter nonsense. I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever.
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders.
Everybody, this is it. The last push. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Right! We have to win this!
For all of us!
For all our friends!
We cannot give up on our future!
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
With the power of friendship and basically a nuclear missile and a bunch of poison, we managed to save the day. Look at the stragglers. Goodbye, Vashnes. Ain't gonna miss ya. One last time, the worst possible ending. One more time.
Wicked invaders.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
It's fine.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
We have one more choice, and then we will indeed get both of the worst of the bad endings. Probably. I mean, how bad could those endings be? I mean, it's Uchikoshi. Uchikoshi always gives us a happy end. We're going to get a big dance number. Give us the big end of AI Somnium Files dance number. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Victory signaled the end of all the fighting. But we don't really have time to bask. We deactivated our armor and gathered outside the defense room. It's soon enough that we're able to do this without fighting all of the giant flame monsters, right? Xion must have gotten rid of it for us. We don't have to do the battle against the unkillable giant flame things, right?
Where is he?
Everyone glanced around. No one had an answer. Don't tell me he burned up all his freaking power. No, he said he'd survive for us.
He's probably just tired. Maybe he used up too much power to keep making that avatar. Let's hurry. We need to get his physical body out of there.
Do you have the jar? Duh, of course I did. You really think I'd forget this thing? I had it with me during the battle. I was throwing up in it the entire time. We stepped into the defense room. Oh, my heart's racing. Indeed, I haven't felt my pulse thrum this hard since my first night with a holy Jumanji sword. We're going to ignore what she said. Again. And forever. I slowly approached the device housing Xion's physical body. We stood before it and tried to breathe evenly. I could hear everyone's heartbeats. It's finally time. That's right. This is the moment that will seal our fates. How do we take him out? How do we take him out? Takumi, do you have your infuser? Duh. If you don't mind. Took out the infuser. Alright, I'm ready. Here we go! Well, did it work? Yep, everything's pretty darn fine. Don't worry. Life support system operating normally. The baby, he's all right. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we did it. Oh, heck yeah. Just as planned. Now Xion doesn't have to die. That's not all. We've stopped the energy to the missiles. The final attack won't launch. In other words, all of us, we're saved. Yeah. Yay, yay. Please never continue to never make that face again. I once again beg. Long live the Special Defense Unit. Hey, you guys are the best. Love you guys. Our cheers echoed so loudly that the rafters were shaking. The others leapt down and danced for joy. Overjoyed, I watched them. My hand to my chest, I let out a sigh of relief. Oh, phew. And then Xion showed up. Hey, pal. Something's wrong. He's staring down and biting his lips. You good, bud? I am sorry. What are you apologizing for? The plan worked. We're going to survive. Yeah, and you are too. I know. And that is why I'm apologizing. Don't make us fight giant flame monsters.
Come on, Xion, answer us.
Finally, softly, and with an anguished look on his face, I finished charging them.
What?
The missiles are full. It's only day 99. It is not possible for them to be charged that soon. That's right. In every freaking timeline now. Oh, perhaps Xion's feelings were too intense. His passion and his feelings for us, they burned too brightly. Nago did mention something like that before. The more positive emotions Xion feels, the greater the supply of energy. Ah, crud, why couldn't we have been mean to the flame baby? And my headphones just warn me that they're dying. We're gonna finish this. If they're so full of energy, the final attack is gonna launch. Wait. Why don't we work together and destroy the missiles? We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we set off the intercept system. And it is a stronger foe than Veshnus ever was. Even with all of our might, we can never beat it. Xion, is that bot through? Unfortunately, yes. There is no doubt about it. I cannot control them even with my power. If you fight the intercept system, you will be killed. The final attack. That's right, it will launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Oh, crud. But the missiles don't look full from my angle. The background has the missiles not done. Get plugged in headphones. We're in this for the long haul. Wire not long enough. This is awkward. Oh, this is super awkward. So yeah, missiles are full of energy. Alright, so we get to live until 10 a.m. Nice. Starting it even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems. They're probably just going to see it as part of the show. Wasn't all misery for us in essence. This meant that, hey, we've been given a free half day off. Yay! We used our time to think, how do we survive? We press on and don't do anything, yeah, we all burn in the flames. We're guaranteed to be killed. We can't destroy the missiles because of intercept. And, of course, we can't use the escape pod because it doesn't work. How do we save us? Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror. We made it so far, too. Oh, this is cruel that there's nothing we can do. We can leap into a timeline where we don't blow up, stay there for a day or two, and then maybe jump back into this timeline? No one said a word. This is bad. Without mercy, dawn arrived. We heard Sir's overly positive announcement. Great. Good to see you, sir. Love you, bud. Screw that. I know it is pre-recorded, but it irks me to no end. What are we going to do? Yeah, I don't got an answer. Maybe this is it. Oh, maybe it's time for us to give up. Hearing that must have pushed her over the edge. With an anguished sound, Hiriko ran out of the cafeteria. Why did she have that one time where she was like buckled over hurting as though she had leap sickness? Why did we never came back to that? Hiriko. I'm gonna rush after her. I caught up with her at the usual spot. Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is it not enough? Hiriko's eyes are brimming with tears. I knew it. We are cursed. We are trapped in a cursed cycle. We will never escape the loop.
Hey!
Hey! What? You're not giving up. This is not like you. We can break free of the loop. We're going to get you out of here with me, one way or another. I promised you that. I swore this would be our last timeline, that the loop is going to end here. Today is day 100. We are still alive. We are going to build our future. A future where we can be happy and be married and have kids. And then I want to be happy with you. Takumi. The tears vanished as we made her have a blushy face. You're right. I want to believe that too. But you have to look at reality. We are hemmed on all sides, and there is nothing we can do. It is like someone put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Do you want to use that machine thing? Hey, did you say a lock?
Huh?
You said lock.
Oh.
I did, but what does that have to do with anything? I pulled out the device. We can leap today. Between 5:50 and 9:50, and it's 7:30 now. We're in the window. Are you suggesting we go? Invader hunt! The one with the killing game. That's right. But the timeline's locked. Locked. Wait, it reminded what you told me before. You said it was going to, like, unlock on day 97. Or something. Even if he locked it on day 49, 50 days have passed. The machine's unlocked. We can jump to the hunt. Some of the conditions we needed to meet have already been met. You don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others. We're going time leaping.
Huh?
Yeah, basically all we need to do is jump to the hunt timeline you're talking about. Then we can use these escape pods there. That's exactly what I suggested 2 days ago. Right, and Mr. Sumino was like, we can't steal their escape pod. We'd be killing ourselves. Or am I remembering things wrong? Why is it okay now? Yeah, everyone in that timeline kind of died. Wait, really? They're all dead? Yes. The survivors of the Hunt timeline were all killed on day 93. They sacrificed themselves to fight Veshnas. And the baby in that timeline's gone too. I see, so I died like everyone else. The others grew stiff. Couldn't say I expected any less. Who would keep calm after hearing that we all died? Okay, of course she would. What's the point in crying about it? You can't bring back the dead. It's like, I wonder how Darumi's is going to have the full reaction if we tell them, oh yeah, that was a killing game storyline. We just need to keep pushing forward so the sacrifices won't be in vain. We need to live, not for ourselves, but for them too. Irreverent attitude aside, she's right. You're not wrong. We need to think positively. Where's the choice going to be? I feel bad for them, but we can use their escape pod without feeling guilty. We'll pay our respects by using their pod. Wait, isn't boarding restricted to only official members? Don't worry about it. That escape pod got eaten by bacteria too, and because Tsubasa repaired it, anyone can get on. Okay, thank you. I forgot that explanation. If it was ever given, it probably was.
Huh?
She fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Oh, wow, I'm a genius. Oh, there definitely won't be any problem. The original program is totally overridden with no board restrictions. So even unofficial members like myself and the baby will be able to get on just fine, trust me. Thank you. Sincerely, I am grateful. Don't thank me. That was a different Tsubasa who's already dead. Let's go to the hunt. It's our best and only option. The details are a little too much for me, but I know we're gonna be okay. Let's go to this hunt. We'll be saved. Ooh, heck yeah. Takamaru punched his fist into the air and everyone let out a cheer. Let's get going right away. But What about Sir Indigo? Good question. And we'll take them. They're part of the team. Yes! Heck yeah, Takumi. And we're going to leap with 17 people. What could possibly go wrong? Not like one of the suits has a hole in it. Kiriko's gonna die, isn't she? Keeping his avatar materialized means consuming energy, so he's gonna stay a baby for a little while. Hey, can we get going? We're wasting time hanging around.
Oh.
I checked it. We're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked. Just like I thought. Let's leap. By the way, Hiriko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away. Did he die on the same day as everyone else? That's right, day 93. So the final attack won't be launched in that timeline. There's no way the missiles will be full of energy. You're saying there's no rush? But emotionally speaking, I would like to get it done as soon as possible.
That's right, knowing we could use the pod makes me want to get right in there and leave this place forever.
I'm with you guys. Let's hurry. Open the lockers. About to hand out the leap suits when she's going to give herself the one with the hole. Dang it, Hiriko. Sir Indigo don't need a suit. First we tried stuffing the jar in someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we put the baby in the last suit. Can't we give the one with the hole to Ima? Everyone got their suit on. Fits like a glove. Machine was configured and the blood space waves are surging. It's time to jump. It's probably going to be our final leap. Slam down the button one last time. The leap is complete. Everyone took off their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left on our own, Hiriko and I changed back into our regular stuff, and then... Gripped by deja vu. Hiriko, what are you doing?
Hey, are you okay?
She didn't answer. She's not breathing. She has the leap suit, the one she was wearing. I looked at it, and it's the one with the hole.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
Couldn't we have seriously, just give it to Ima.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it.
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it. I must have terrible luck.
Yeah, could have been me. The hole in the suit means she is definitely suffering.
If you... That means...
Why would you do something so stupid?
It's fine. This is fine. I've done horrible things after all.
Don't self-punish yourself for your BS. Don't do it, Hiriko.
I don't think this will absolve me, but this is the least I can do. Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Dang it, Hiriko. She's not surviving, is she? Well, we got two choices. One of those, she's definitely dying. Hopefully she's not in the other two. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Tried to reassure me. I don't feel any relief. We need to get into that pod as soon as possible. Oh, we made it. Oh boy. But does something not seem odd? Odd how?
He's right, there's something coming out of the top of the building.
No.
It can't be.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Why did Shion have to be so happy in this timeline?
Please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
But why? This isn't what you told us, Takumi!
The baby was supposed to be gone and the attack wouldn't launch. And then Shion appeared.
Shion, seriously, dude? What the
Why is the attack launching? I don't know. I can't imagine I could have built up that much energy. Well, we have to hurry and get to the escape pod. But what even is it? There's no pod. It's 9:30 right now. The attack is scheduled to start at 10. Pod won't come out until just before the attack. Then I had a flashback. I remember what Tsubasa from this timeline told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
I told everyone what I remembered. No further explanation needed. We got 30 minutes. We're fine. Alright, so that's how it works. Get why this happened. She's navigating the computers. Why, what happened? The final attack. Since everyone in this timeline got wiped out, people from the artificial satellite came here. And they brought a spare... They brought a spare baby that they'd been secretly keeping on the satellite with them. A clone of Shion.
Oh, boy. What?
They put him in the machine and as a replacement.
You mean there's another baby in the defense room?
Not exactly. That one's still developing, so his body ain't stable.
There were spares the whole time.
And because of that, right after he finished powering up the missiles, he passed away. They had a clone of me. Well, I did have my suspicions. I actually thought for a while that all of you were my baby clones or something, but just like, thankfully that is not what actually happened. Looks like the people on the satellite didn't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. They had a spare. It is acceptable to lose them. Losing me was hardly a setback.
That sucks. Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us.
Yep, they did. Indeed, to the people on the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt.
Dang it, I really wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts.
Same, Gaku. Gaku is right.
I want to beat them all to a bloody pulp.
Don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. We need to survive and get to the artificial satellite. Tsubasa. He rushed over and on the control panel started pushing buttons. And when she did that, the schoolyard appeared on the monitor.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
We've got like 6 minutes. We're fine. We've got 6 minutes. Really happening. The escape pod. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed I could cry. Isn't it too early? Isn't it too early for that?
Oh.
Let's celebrate once we get in it. Alright, everyone, let's move. Pod's gonna launch 100 seconds before that attack. So, we probably got like closer to 4 minutes.
You for real? We got less time now.
We've come this far, we can't afford to miss it.
Oh.
Then stop yapping and start running. Everyone nodded and took off. Under down the hall and stumble down a flight of stairs. We finally made it, and then... Hey, Hiroko.
Hiroko!
Scramble to prop her up.
Hey, are you okay, Hiroko? Stay with me!
Of course, we gotta get the reverse.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in.
We're so close, Hiroko.
Special Defense Unit members evacuate to the schoolyard.
Takumi, go on ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
I'll carry you to the pod.
You can't. You heard the announcement. The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. You won't make it if you're carrying me. I knew it. That dream, it was a sign. I told you, didn't I? I had a dream where I was...
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen. We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No. You will. I saw it. In my dream. You were there.
I cannot keep arguing with her. Time is ticking. Drag her. You drag her, Takumi. Gotta hurry. But the moment I tensed up my arms to lift her, she swatted me away, refusing to help.
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die here.
Enough of this self-hating nonsense.
I finally understand why I can't be saved. Yes, it wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done.
Nope. I've decided I can fix you. We're doing this.
There's no way we'd be allowed to survive after killing everyone on this planet.
Her voice is frail and faint. Hiroko looked over at the bottom of the stairs, and I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door.
Hiroko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close. I can crawl if I have to. I'll go there. I'll enter the Liver Mortis codes. After the pod launches, of course. Right before the attack. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching. The whole school will be blown to pieces. I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my sins. This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done, even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop, for all eternity. Takumi, thank you for everything. You were a slow-witted dullard of a servant, but also the best partner I could have asked for. This is my final order to you, servant. Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
Do we listen to the order? Head spinning. I can't leave her behind. 2 options. Try to haul her to the pod, or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. We were unlikely to make it if I chose the first option. Even if by a miracle we make it, all life on the planet gets destroyed. Second option, save them, but Hiroko and I get killed instead.
An omnidirectional attack will...
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? My choice is we go to the basement. Thematically, that is how this has to end. But because that's how I think this ends, this is like the choice I go with. I want to save that for last. Let's try to escape and get depressed when it doesn't work. Because there's no way this works. They earned this. They earned this from Hiroko.
All life on the surface will die? Who cares about that? There's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most. It's yours, Hiroko! I can't let you die!
I grabbed a hold of her and took off running. I tore through that hallway, turned around the corner into the entrance hall. I heard the announcements. 170 seconds. We've got 70 seconds till the pod launches. I can do this. I can make this. I am holding my conviction close to my heart. I am going for that exit. I will open the door. I ran for my life recklessly. I can see the escape pod in the distance. A small shining dot. It is going to shut right before we get there. I ran toward it with a ferocious energy behind every stride. I can't breathe. Chest hurts. Heart racing. About to burst. Fear my muscles are tearing. Pain. Lots of pain. Vision blurring. I can't stop. More. Anything to get there 1 second faster. I have to get to the pod. I will get us out of the loop. I will protect Hiroko. This isn't how our story will end.
I have to do this!
I summoned the last of my strength to keep my legs moving, but it's still slipping away.
Omnidirectional attack.
Okay, 40 seconds. I've got 40 seconds. It's a ways off, but I'm slowing down. No. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it's hopeless. That flickered through my mind.
Chin up, Takumi! You can do this!
Kurata!
Everyone's gathering around me?
Hand Hiroko over!
We'll take turns carrying her! Then we'll all make it, man!
No time to hesitate. Let him take Hiroko.
Do me proud!
And with that, I'm gonna run again. We traded Hiroko between us, one after another, taking turns. Like trading, like, over a course of 40 seconds?
How much time left? 10 seconds!
How much are we're just tossing her around over the course of 30 seconds. Open door so close. It is right in front of us. We're there.
5 seconds left! 4, 3, 2, 1!
Did they make it? Did they make it? Oh, hey, a bunch of missiles. Hi, missiles. Oh boy. I don't think we made it. Did we make it? Maybe we made it. Why do we have this music? Oh, everyone's in the pod. Oh, we destroyed the world, but everyone's in the pod. At least Sir's happy. Yay, we got Sir back. Nozomi, Gaku, Dorumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yugamu, Takemaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, the twins, Ito, Eva, Shion. And we've got a baby body in my arms. We repaired the Sir to go. Their functions are restored. And Hiroko. She's sitting in the back staring out the window.
We're saved.
Her voice is raspy and quite joyless. Her eyes are lifeless and dull, with only a dark violet shard of light shimmered weakly in their depths. The reflected light of undying flames. Yeah, I can see the surface of the planet.
I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
Yeah, this makes sense. We did what we had to survive. And we killed all life on the planet. Sorry, commune. Luckily, your mom doesn't remember you. So we don't have to feel bad about it. Yeah, I have some regrets. Maybe if I went to the basement to blow up the school, I could have saved him. I made my decision to save Hiroko. Then Eva spoke up.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, Earth kind of sucks, so it's okay if the planet gets wiped out. We wiped out all the invading forces on the Earth, our planet, yeah.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, please don't tell me she remembered her daughter. Please don't let her remember her daughter right now.
I remember everything.
Oh, crud, she remembered her daughter.
It must be the shock of what just happened to the planet. My brainwashing has come undone.
You ain't gonna try to kill us all, right?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the dolmenic procedure.
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
She's going to pull her finger, isn't she?
And what is that exactly?
Everyone's looking at Eva. She didn't answer the question right away. Hey, Jordan. Welcome to the 9-hour finale. 9+ hours. Want to play Pull My Finger with Eva?
I had a daughter down there. A sweet girl that I loved so much.
A daughter?
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
Don't tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite.
Thank you for the lurk.
And kill every last human there!
Awkward. Oh, it got awkward. The pod continued to fly through darkness, making its way to the satellite, and all of the unwitting people on it. I'm glad we didn't save that for last. But hey, we might have broken through. And we might have broken through to a future where all humanity dies, all the life on the planet dies, and, yeah. But hey, we might have broken through. Happy ending! One massacre to another. It fits. It fits. Let's rank the 99th ending that we've gotten. I really enjoyed it. I just assumed we were just going to fail to make it. And just like, that's how we were going to die and make the loop. Just like, no, we might have actually potentially fully succeeded in the entire mission to break out. And it's gonna lead to humanity dying anyway. I enjoy it. And just like, everyone is just completely out of it, and everyone seems to even just kind of get it. Like, we have Surin to go repaired, so I don't know if Eva's gonna be allowed to get there, but oh man. That was a fun way to leave it off on. That's pretty high up there. Do I like that more than just like the most anime ending we could ever have? It was very satisfying. Like it's fitting that where the two endings where we fully escape with Shion, like I have very similar feelings about. I think I like the anime. Like there's just the ending of the slice of life anime. I think I like that ending slightly more than this. As our next steady fundamental route: 1 massacre, 2 another escape, Eva remains. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck for those people. But hey, the people who are in charge of this thing suck. So if we can direct Eva just at the people in charge, I'm cool with this plan. Happy ending. Only 10 minutes left of the 100-line playthrough. And we gotta end on the bittersweet ending. We gotta end on just the saddest of saddest endings possible. Not the saddest of saddest endings, but like thematically, this feels like it fits. The time loop will continue, even though we did literally everything we possibly could to prevent it. Hiriko and I are in this together. To the bitter end. Let's go save the planet. This journey that has been going on since April is reaching its end.
You're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So I'm going with you, Hiriko.
She let out a sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
Just the first part of that sentence. That could just be just like a tagline for my life.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hiriko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
I led my shoulder to Hiriko, got her upright as we headed for the stairs. And then... we reached the basement. I rushed over to the terminal and entered 8 of the Liber Mortis codes. There's one left. Hiriko's. The moment I enter 4 in the slot, the school will be blown to oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. 30 seconds left. She pulled something out of her pocket. Oh, it's the little cat figure that I gave her back on day 10.
Oh.
I've wanted one of these for so long. I told you that, Timeline. Did you remember?
Huh?
Not when I gave it to you, but... yeah, I remember it vividly now.
A soft vinyl figure. I collect them. Ones of cats, ideally. I'd like a calico.
We're going to do this All over again. I wonder how loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember? About the calico? Not just that. I mean everything that happened this time. We had a swim party. We made her go plushy face so many times in this route. Yeah, that one was weird. How could I possibly forget?
Oh.
Not a promise. I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
It's launch time for the pod. The others should be taking off now. Place my finger over the 4. Unlucky number 4. No, I think this one's good luck. I felt a warmth on my right hand, and I looked to see Hiroko holding it tight. A familiar smell hit my nose. The sweet, soft scent of lavender. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. You're sure? You are still the same idiot as you were when we started this timeline. Yeah, I kind of am. Well, here I go. 3, 2, 1. The second I was about to put the pressure on with my finger. What are you idiots doing here? How?
Don't worry, the pod's still on the surface.
Tsubasa whipped up a program that let us launch it manually. Yeah, she's up there waiting right now. Just hurry up and go. Who's entering the final 4? I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. You can do that? I had to turn pages for you in books. Do you think you can push down a button? I can teleport in this form, and my real body is inside the pod. I kind of can't move anymore. It's okay. We're gonna take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can make it in time. Wasting precious time. Hiroko, trust us. Told you before. Keep believing in something long enough. You make it happen. You can overcome any obstacle in your way. Takumi. Everyone.
Hey!
There we go. We're taking back what's ours. Our future, our hope, and that artificial satellite up there in the sky, we will grab it with our own hands. Yeah! Gian, you got this. Got it. I held Hiroko tight and I ran. Flew up the stairs, stumbled a little bit in the hallway. Passed her to Takamaru. I could see that escape pod in the distance, a small shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Everything will be all right.
We're not done yet!
We're gonna make it!
Shout encouragements to the others as we kept running for our lives. Eventually, our relay brought her back to me.
15 seconds remaining.
Pod is close. Keep up the pace. We might be able to make it. Keep going. Get Hiriko to the pod. Feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. I am running for my life. Can't breathe. Chest gonna burst. Vision blurring. Skip this part. Gotta do it. 6 seconds.
5,
4.
3.
We have to make it!
Do we make it? It's gonna be close. The avatar could push a button, at least. Everyone is inside the pod, and it's not melodramatic anymore. Ah, we did it. We did the thing. Nozomi, Gaku, Dorumi, Shoma, Kiyashika, Moko, Yugamu, Takamaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, the twins, Ino, Eva, Shion, and I've got a baby in my arms. Sir and Nago are there too. We fixed them up on the ride. Their functions restored. And of course, we've got Hiriko. She's beside me, watching with delight as everyone celebrates.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. Look at us. We're all here. We even saved everyone on the planet too.
Hiriko looked out the window towards the shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness. Its continued existence an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
A little happy to hear her retort. She's her own
Besides,
self.
It's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And, although I hate to say it, it's yours too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
My face is burning red hot. Anything I could have said got caught up. Trying to hide the effect from Hiriko's words. I'm turning to look at everyone else. Smiling, crying, hooting like animals as they let their emotions out.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo!
Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Thank you so much.
Aw, yeah! You are the best buds I ever had! I love you guys!
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
Yeah! Praise my boy Shoma. You guys can get your freak on.
Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
She really is.
Now, give me some space, please.
Sit
You've
tight,
got space.
Tsubasa.
I'll
Hit him with the German.
Flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Heck yeah.
Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do!
Ah, just leave me alone.
Kako!
Ema!
Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey, you did it too.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that much this
Why
timeline.
not? Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
That's all you've ever been to me.
Good to me, Ema.
Did you lose the mask?
Good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You should really have something to drink yourself.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off! Steamed! Absolutely pissed!
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshnus.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Aww. Yoriko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she whispered to herself just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. We're all still here.
Yeah,
Which means...
we're...
Free from the time loop!
We're about to explain time loops to everyone, aren't we, on this ride?
Yes!
Our overjoyed cries echo throughout the pod. Everyone's staring at us weirdly and blinking.
Takumi, Hiroko, that's great. Yeah, congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but
In short, everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever after!
We finally made it! Let's do the thing!
Heck yeah!
Time to choke each other.
Yeah! Wait, no, we're not choking each other.
Jump rope with intestines?
No!
When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi!
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the cosmos, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Pod continued to drift through the emptiness of space towards the artificial satellite in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we kind of disobeyed the will of humanity. Maybe a harsh punishment awaits us, or maybe now that we'd served our purpose, they'll just have us killed. Somehow, feels like things are going to be alright. No matter what kind of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, if all 17 of us come together, we'll find a way through them. On day 101, day 102, and all of the days after. So long as all of us are together, we can keep finding our way. We'll walk an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we can all be happy. This should be how many days? This should have been how many days? Come on. This is worthy of how many days? Ladies and gentlemen, ending number 100. All 17. We have reached 100% completion, unless you want to count upgrades and stuff, but I'm not counting that. Where do we put it? It's top 3. I just don't know where in the top 3. That was what I wanted. It was everything I wanted, and even what I didn't know I wanted. I did not expect us to save that and get a golden route out of it. I never thought that, clicking that option. Just like the second Hiriko went down, it's like, oh, there's nothing good. Either she stays in the loop, or we're going to stay in the loop together. It's over. It's game over, man. It's game over. But out of the game overness of game overs, we got hope, and it was beautiful. And it's the perfect way to end it. It's 1 or 2. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Escaping our fate is so good. And it's still perfect. This is also perfect. All 17 of us. Golden. Escape the loop. Goal. We've done it. We've beaten this entire game and ranked all 100 of the endings. Don't know if I'll do a stream where we go through them all, but I'll probably put a post on the 100-line subreddit or something. But favorite ones, just go to the top 10. Killing game. The music, the visual, the everything, the story leading up to it. This was perfect. This was perfect. This was a little bit perfect. And it's just like bittersweet kind of perfect. I love the reset. I just love the romance with Tsubasa. It was like, that was the slice of life that I exactly wanted with that. Goodbye Kiss is just like a perfect ending. They're so good. Serial, the route serials suck, but oh my goodness, the ending was perfect. Killing Game, Hope from Despair, when we escaped. Oh, it was so perfect. Coming of age, we got a perfect anime ending. And then we got a bunch of hollow victories. It's like, but like these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In my mind, there were 9 perfect endings that just brought me nothing but pure joy. And just a bunch of endings that were just like that bittersweet good ending of it. Like, then just had a bunch of things where it just had problems with it. Then a few things I just hated. Hello, comedy. What a coincidence that we have frickin' 3 of you in the bottom 5. I'm stunned by that development. Ranking the routes. It's number 1. It's exactly what I wanted. It was everything I wanted it and needed it to be. With this at 1 and Mystery 3, it's just like, I freaking love Uchikoshi's writing. I just vibe with his writing so hard, and it makes me so happy. This game has just made me happy. Love you, Moko. Hiriko's number 1. Hiriko's best girl. Hiriko is just the best. I thought she would take number 1, and just like, yeah, no doubt, she's number 1. It's not even close. Hiriko is better than everyone. Hiriko's supremacy. Hiriko is just amazing. Thank you, Jordan, for the congratulations. We did it. We actually did it. A journey that began back in April. I think this game came out like April the 9th, maybe. Hey, Internet, help me out. When did 100 Line The Last Defense Academy come out? April 24th. We've been playing this. The only thing we've played on stream since then. What are we doing from here on? I don't know. Maybe I'll put a poll out on Twitter or something. Now you can bug me about doing the Fate Koi Koi game. Maybe one day. Fate Hollow Extraction is a possibility. I don't know if I'll do it, but it's a possibility.